everybody, it's your boy Jordy George, fat motherfucker himself. Dark Side Phil here, I'm back.
It's not my fault.
This is OTT.
I can't even fucking do anything. What is this ugly ass nigga doing?
Let it be known, motherfuckers. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. My nigga, I never failed the mission.
What?
I never failed the mission.
Okay.
Phil did it, he masturbated.
What?
Oh, the camera's on.
I don't even know.
I need your help and support. Pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay,
Okay.
pledge to pay, nigga. Pledge to pay.
What?
10 years of my hard work trying to raise funds within the next several months to pay my taxes. These fucking trolls financially fuck me over every single fucking year.
It's not my fault. Unless he has on my nigga.
Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
Run that shit back. Pull out your fucking cock. Yeah, I'm fucking black. Run that shit back. Grab your balls. Swivel them around. Grab your cock. Swivel them around. You're just walking around with two nuts swinging in a cock. And you don't even realize what you got. Go be a sheriff with cock. You serve no purpose, nigga.
Wasting time.
Black spook in America.
You feel me?
Obsessing over another man you never met.
Man,
Black
man,
Christy
man.
sweat.
This song, I swear to God.
Soon as I hop on way, niggas using them medications on game. Okay. It's not my fault. Unless he has on my nigga.
Realized I had another that fucking opening.
Run that shit back.
This dude's on shit.
Everything was right, everything correct. I did nothing wrong.
Thank you for the chug, appreciate it.
Everything was right,
We're gonna need it.
everything correct. I did
It's gonna be a
nothing
quick
wrong.
fight.
I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing
I want to use this. Wait, that's like the big one. This is the one that I wanted to use. All right. Hello everybody. We're booting up. I know Dingus has already started. Dingus is already ahead of me once again, already one step ahead. But we're getting ready for the main event. It doesn't start for a little while. Look, it's not active. I mean, it's active, but it's not there.
Trade my stream walking miles, something you can't do. Hey, real talk. Another town.
Yeah, let me make sure we have music loaded up.
I like to walk around.
Oh my god, dude! Calm down with that. I need to put the fucking capture for that.
That boy moves. That's my sauce. Find it. That's my sauce. Adding up.
Where's my tits? There's my tits. Okay, now it should relatively aim where it needs to be, I think.
I bought a plane chain Mustang. I bought a fame. My thank stomach. I got fucking surgery because I'm worried. You signed your for that salvage title,
There.
Mustang.
We can throw it at the screen now,
Straight up.
but I'll have it hit me. Like, it'll still affect me. That way you can get some jiggle going. Okay, you know what? No, we're gonna fucking disable some of this shit. You're gonna be hitting the wrong area. No, we're gonna center it eventually. I don't know. Whatever. Just prepare your anuses, guys. We're gonna have some. We're gonna have a bet running in a sec too. So look forward to that as well. We're gonna have some Liquid Richard playing for a second. Hopefully, you guys are ready for this nonsense. I'm so ready for this to be over with.
2014 Mustang, red, with a black racing stripe. V6. It's a
Now,
V6.
kids.
Driving in my Mustang. Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick.
Driving in my Mustang.
Bitches don't give a fuck. They just sucking my dick. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in my Mustang. It's a V6. Driving in my Mustang. Driving in
Put
my
Gunman.
Mustang.
Gunman's a good one.
Biggest bitch in my car. I'm
Very exciting stuff.
It's Dingus.
Dingus.
Hop into the waiting room. You can hop into the waiting room. If you're ready to go, I'm ready to go.
$1,000 car I could daily drive. Live streams. Begging money.
Well, you can hop in all the way up here. You don't even have to worry. You had that option. There, we can use this.
I'm not afraid of salvage title. I'm not afraid of Glaze losing a dog. I'm not afraid
There
of
we go. We got swollen _ dingus.
Well, I know I have the power to hop into the room, but I want to be courteous.
I know you're just looking out. You're just looking out. I get you. Hopefully you're ready for the shenanigans.
I am in fact ready. I need to get your Boogie up here though.
Okay. You didn't have that prepped ahead of time.
I did. It doesn't turn on until I'm in the server, doesn't it?
No, I
I'm
mean,
in the
not for this one. Like, I already had yours turned on the moment you bopped in.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord. We're currently banging some out. We gotta have a, we have to have the bets ready to go, by the way.
Yeah, I already had people ask me about it. I was like, well, I want to wait until we maybe get some more people in here. I had a redeem for it though, and I've been saving all the responses I've been getting for it.
What do you mean a redeem? A redeem for the bets?
A redeem for just who you think is gonna win, and then, later I'll put up the prediction.
We're doing this old school style. We're gonna be letting the chat decide with their points. This is gonna make or break. It's literally gonna make or break. It's gonna make millionaires today. Literally, millions of booba bottles are on the line. Jasper
Yeah,
right
most
now
people
is
over
excited.
here seem to be Wingo pros. I haven't seen anyone vouch for the Bookster.
Yeah, no, I don't think Boogie's walking out of this with a dub. He is definitely walking out of this with an L.
Now Wings has disappointed before. You know, he's promised us the lasagna video, the fast food video. He's promised us the camping trip. He's promised us the weight loss journey. You know, if Wings loses, it wouldn't be the first time he's disappointed the crowd.
That would, I don't know. That literally, that's giving me depression thinking about that. Wingo
Come on,
once again.
I gotta be like this to you, cause you know it's still Wingo. I'll say this. I'll say this. I've been keeping up with the. I watched the weigh-in. I watched the Guns Colliding. I watched the interview he gave behind the scenes. I'm liking Jordy's energy. He's got the confidence. He seems like now that he's there, like in London, in person, good to go, ready to go. It seems like he's got that gusto. You know what I'm saying?
He has that Pepsi pimp energy.
It's probably the happiest I've seen him in a long time.
Shout out Sean Ranklin.
So what you're saying is it's not the payday, it's the infamy that he might get from punching a fat dude out. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. But the money would be nice too. I hear he needs a new roof.
He needs new AC, new roof. He needs to fix that hole that he's digging into the floor with the whatchamacallit, the chair. You know what? That's what we need to do.
yeah.
You've already
That
watched the
dirty
weigh-in, but
fucking- yeah,
when
yeah.
was the weigh-in? That weigh-in was when they were spitting at each. No, when Boogie was spitting at his face, right?
That was Guns Collide. There was an actual video where they state the weight of both of them. It's like a minute long. But in case anyone in either chat hasn't seen it, we have Wingo coming in at 404 pounds and Boogie at 390.
Whoa! Wait a minute. You're telling me
This is
that-
big shot. Ba ba ba.
Yeah, what the fuck? Not even in the 400 lbs. My
Wingo,
God.
what the fuck? No! The Wingo trolls had a fucking field day.
Oh man. Wings is taller. I can't imagine it's by much though. He's probably got like a good 2 inches over him. I'm wondering how far their arms stretch though, because that's gonna be the real thing. If Wings has a longer arm reach, he might just clobber the shit out of Boogie, and then it's just gonna be over.
Oh yeah. But we were talking over here about how many rounds do you think we're gonna go here?
Dude,
I want to see
I'm
2.
hoping to.
I'm hoping 2 at least, not 1. It can't just be 1. I don't want a worski situation type deal.
Just an instant knockout. It could happen. You don't know.
KO. Perfect.
Let me let out
Over here
Jasper.
says Wingo has the reach advantage.
Oh, he's already spoiling it.
Boogie short. Yeah, you know what? Boogie is shorter than Wings. My whole body jiggles.
They're all gonna be jiggling. They all jiggle down here.
And
It'll be over in under a minute. Wings will be hugging Boogie all the time. Wings is gonna win.
we're gonna get so much sweaty fucking hugging tonight.
Boogie may have had mouth surgery, but still has a glass jaw. Oh no.
Let's fucking go.
And now I don't have to worry about rotating myself too much. And if you're throwing stuff, it's gonna be thrown at the screen now, so it's not gonna be thrown at me, even though I'm gonna shake around a lot. Where's the? Toss me the weigh-in video. I wanna check that out. I wanna have fun looking at this weigh-in.
All right. Where the hell did I see this? Ah, yes, my YouTube history. And Wings Redemption boxing weigh-in from our old pal Lumix. 3 minutes 42. I'll go ahead and add with this.
Oh wow. Okay, let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, I should probably disable that. But to let you know about my day, I'm feeling probably at 80% now. I was at 40% last night. I'm feeling 80% now. So hopefully I'll be able to survive. We'll get rid of the boat check and everything. It was non-sus video. We don't need some random shit showing up. No outfit changes.
Yeah, thankfully all my alarms were able to wake me up today.
Why are you guys so obsessed with Lumix?
We're gonna skip this.
120 pounds, 100.
Yeah, let's see this. Thank you for the chug. Appreciate it.
120 pounds, 100. I think that was a 4. Hold on. What'd you say? All right, 391.6.
Oh yeah, 391.6.
See, I told you, Boogie's got
at this point, he should go for 400, right?
He's got the weight advantage.
I mean, come on, bro. Have some discipline.
That's some discipline.
He is the Jordan, the legendary gamer, known as Wings of Redemption. It's Wings!
Look at this fucking unit. Holy shit. Yeah, Wings is definitely gonna fuck this. Fucking win this.
Jitteriness is awful. 404.3 pounds for wings. Yes.
God damn.
What's up, big man?
Oh man, you look extra rotund today, bud.
Rotund?
Lord, good Lord, you put on some weight. Well, if you what was it, the McDonald's you had in England? How many Pepsis you had since you laid in? They ain't got Wendy's over
Yo,
here, so I know you ain't eating
Boogie's
chili.
laying
Hey,
into
if you actually
him.
train you to put some muscle on too. I'm sorry about that.
What do you call this right here? Call this, huh?
Turkey flap?
Look at that.
You guys don't want to know how bad it smells up here. I'm just going to say that. Let's send it back over to Zoo.
I can't lie. I'm feeling kind of bad for Tom Grisham there. Someone said that's going to be me in the future if I don't change my lifestyle. Don't worry, I will not get there. Hopefully, what you guys thinking about that Wings versus Boogie?
Oh, the Wings versus Boogie is going to be an interesting fight again, man.
Thank you so
I've got to
much
give it to
for
Wings. I think Wings is
Battle
going to
of
get the win for
Morbid
this one,
Obese
man.
Flabber.
100%, man.
Listen, there's minute 30 rounds because them man can't do a full round.
Yeah,
So
I'm
they
not
pass the
upset.
rounds for
Boogie put
them.
out a video last night. Sounded
Hey, listen, but you know what? I
unbelievably
feel like
winded
they're
walking down his
representing for the
hotel
fat people.
hallway.
Yeah, for my people there.
He's just doing the last bit of training.
You guys can't do that because you're both very fit. Do you have any like predictions for that fight?
Well, you know, they've got a lot of weight behind them, so I feel like they're going to be doing a lot of damage.
It's not fat shame.
No fat
Boogie's
shaming
got
over
some
here.
short
But, you know,
arms,
they're
Siskel.
going to have powerful punches, I hope.
Yeah, Wingo's got
they've
the
only
reach.
got a
He's
minute
got
and
the
a half
reach
rounds,
going.
and hopefully it can be done and dusted quite quickly with a big punch.
Thank you, Lumix, for the video. Not the biggest fans for Lumix, but we are happy that he was able to provide a
he's
clip.
all right.
I don't know. You always gotta worry. Like, people are gonna jump down your throat if you support the wrong person nowadays.
Oh man, there are like 10,000 Wings trolls worse than him. Come on.
Is the Wings versus Boogie fight like the last fight of the stream? No, it's not. It's a preview before the actual like pay-per-view fights. So this is like the side fight kind of shit.
Yeah, if you're coming in and you're confused, it's not even the main card.
Imagine that. Imagine that being the last fight, just going out on a fucking whimper. My God.
Booglebottom says, "Do you think we're getting a tweet from the guy about the fight today?"
100%. It's guaranteed.
100% with
Yes.
1,000%.
1,000%. He's gotta put something in. He's gonna be like, yeah, man. You know, it's a shame. You know, that guy keeps putting up all that drama. That EL Fudge guy. He's making these two fat guys like fight each other. I would never degrade myself ever.
It's so sad, right? This fucking Keemstar scammer.
Just I can hear it now.
Some people were asking if it's possible, because it seems like DSP versus the internet is going to happen after the fight takes place.
Oh.
Could we see the fight get requested as a video to react to? No, not this week.
Absolutely not. It would be next week, but it won't be this week. And I feel like he's gonna veto it.
It's too late.
I can feel he would just veto it immediately.
So here's the thing, right? I know this is the fight that took place today, guys, but I don't feel comfortable with reacting to this, so we're just gonna skip it. I don't think we would get a simple skip either. It would be an annoying lecture and then the skip.
Most definitely. He's not gonna play it regardless. Yeah, I feel like he's just gonna it's not even gonna show up in the playlist. It's just gonna go away. Thank you so much for the level 1 hype train. We appreciate it so much. Thank you, Hot Dog Hand Grenade. And earlier, with the gifted subs, we had holy shit. We had G Starwood for the resub for 1 month.
Hey, Stinky.
For 11 months.
Super positive.
Battle of the Morbid Obese Blonde Man. Oh shit. And Jada Nexus with the resub. 6 months. Thank you, Jada Nexus. Mr. Pun with the gifted sub over to Ghost. Thank you for doing that. Hot Dog Hand Grenade, thank you for the gift or for the sub with Prime. We love the Prime sub. And Guy with 2 names with a gifted sub.
Whoa, he was playing Hitman earlier. Dude, I love that game.
He has the modified Hitman, yeah? Oh my god, we're at a tier 2. No way.
Guy with 2 names gifted a tier 1 sub to Milio8009.
You said you had your Fugi set up because for some reason it's not popping up on my end.
Is it
oh,
not?
I got a guy with 2 names. Thank you, gifted tier 1 to
Do you
Mailman.
want me to search my own Fugi?
Don't you have to authorize it and then it pops up on screen? It's just it's not appearing for me at all. Can you just check real quick? Maybe
checking,
you gotta
I'm
authorize
checking.
it again.
I'm literally in it right now.
You're in it right now, then why isn't it showing up for me?
Copy that
I got
one.
the same source and everything.
Copy that one. Literally, it's showing up. I'm looking at it right now. I'm literally looking at it right now. Look, guys. It shows up when I talk. It's like literally right there.
Okay, I see it, so I'm not schizo. But when I try to put it on my side,
God, it's a stinky
It
Ride
doesn't
Drake
pop
has
up.
showed up. Refresh the
Oh, my
source.
Lord.
Just refresh it.
I'm refreshing it.
I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough.
The
It's still
chat.
not popping up.
The chat for fucking Misfits is out of control right now. They are spamming the ever living shit.
It's full of all the inmates are in.
Yep. They are not letting up. You guys, I'm so glad I'm not capturing this chat because it is insane. Mods, ban anyone saying Boogie winning.
Mods, this all trolling. Give it a rest.
Give it a rest, guys.
Oh, did you see that guy put out a new video? I think UNFW told us.
L
last night.
Dingus to just copy the link as a browser source. It's not that hard, right?
That's what I'm doing, guy with 2 names. You think I haven't done this before?
Now make sure that you hit the little eye symbol instead of it being crossed out. Make sure it's a full eye symbol.
Oh yeah, very, very funny.
Got 50 on Boogie.
That's
I gotta
actually
prep at
pretty
some point.
well. It's not smart, but it's risky.
No way.
What, the bet on Boogie?
The bet on Boogie.
Boogie
'Cause
is
no
a
one thinks he's
safe
gonna
bet.
win.
No. I'm sorry. I said Boogie's a safe bet. Wings is a safe bet. Boogie is the black horse, and if he comes through, once again, Wings is gonna get blacked, but he's gonna get blacked by a fat white dude.
Man, I haven't seen Brandy in fucking years, man. I don't care about Brandy got black.
Makes money off of it. That's how he makes his
It's gonna be Boogie. Jordy said he would be 30 pounds lighter for this fight. He's bullshit. Look, Wings said a lot of
what his weight
things.
was before.
You saw how he was doing his training where he was doing the wheelbarrow shit. Look how well that turned
Lost in
out.
Technicolor, thank you for the tier 1 at 5 months. Training with a wheelchair with Kelly, right? I saw that.
You said the wheelchair. The
She barely fit in
wheelbarrow. You said wheelchair though, not wheelbarrow.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I got grug on the brain.
Get it here, Kelly. Go ahead and sit in the wheelchair. Let me push you around for a bit. It'll be good exercise.
He's just practicing for when he breaks Boogie's legs, and then he's gonna have to push Boogie around after the fight.
You see this wheelchair? You see this wheelchair? I'm putting you in it. I'm putting you in it.
I'm putting you in it, man.
Oh, man.
No, but Ghost MC was asking. So Wings has been teasing his intro music for as long as this fight has been scheduled. He has not told anyone what the intro music is. What do people think the intro music is gonna be?
What is what's that thing that he keeps humming that song that Pump It Up Like a Goodyear Blimp? That song.
It's
Imagine
either
if he,
that or
you know,
I think the top bets is that or Ice Ice Baby.
please, I don't want either of those. This is gonna be so lame.
Lit up like a
Yeah,
pom-pom,
please let it be
happy
pistol grip.
$20 for a bottle, I guess it made me them.
I wish it would be fucking Pistol Grip. That would be so great. You know, we should queue up Pistol Grip again. Grip is a great song.
It could be like 3 different songs. Yeah, there's a lot up there. It could be something from Liquid Richard. Barbie girl by Aqua. Nirvana, come as you are. I don't have a gun.
They really should put on some Liquid Richard. Yeah, if they know what's good for them, they should put on some Liquid Richard. Come on.
Liquid Richard needs to fucking drop a new beat for this fucking event.
What do you think? Is it a good enough time now to potentially do our gambles? Do you want to set in the bets, or do you want to wait a little bit more? 16 minutes.
We can do the gambles now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
are we doing watch together, or are we just watching Source?
I think a watch together would be easier.
Okay.
So that we're all.
He's making a return on another VTuber model tomorrow. That I'm not 100% sure on. Darwin. All right, we're gonna do prediction. We're gonna do a bet, a gamble, if you will.
Dude, I love gambling. You guys know me.
Poll. It's a. The fuck is it called? Prediction.
/prediction. Yep. Hey,
I was literally.
Do I think DSP is crying about this? No, I think he's gonna pretend he doesn't care. And then he's gonna watch it like next week and have a lot to say about it. All right. Ooh, we can set out a maximum 30 minutes. You want to do 30 minutes?
Oh, yo. Well, no, it's 15 minutes at the start of the fight. I don't know how long the beginning is. Let's do it 20 minutes.
They're gonna have, yeah, 20 seems fair because they're, you know, they gotta talk and shit.
What's up, everybody? It's that smooth daddy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in both chats, Wings or Boogie, you could win big. Make sure to put your points forward.
I really need this dick sucked. I've wanted it.
All right, there it is. Who is walking out the winner?
Right, Drake in the Dingus chat. He says, he wants an Ann check.
An Ann check? Well, we're already here, so Anna's doing all right. Anna's, you know what? Ann was at 40% last night, but Ann is feeling at 80%. We recovered two whole hearts. Two whole hearts.
Energy. The conversion of energy.
I'll pass on voting. I don't want either to win. Circling, don't be a stick in the mud. Have fun.
Yeah, come on, get out of here. You gotta predict. The Dingus prediction is up. 20 minutes.
We share a watch together.
Pick my stomach up and put it on their lower back. So your boy Jay's about to go up here and suck.
There's the watch together link, so that way we can join it.
All right. The issue is that Keemstar
this.
told DSP during the Side Scrollers interview that he would be watching the fight. That's like a deadly premonition, as they say.
Pussy's not gonna slay itself. All day slay. All day slay. All day slay. Pussy's not gonna slay itself.
Pussy's not gonna slay itself.
All day slay. I really need to make this fucking.
I'm gonna need to subscribe today. No, that's not how it's gonna be. You need to have like, what is it? It's the meme where it's like the two dudes that are going at each other, but the two stomachs are kissing. That's the meme that you gotta pull up. That's the actual.
That's literally when Ralph went to that dude's house.
Right. We need to have that. That's like the proper way of describing what the fuck's happening today.
Alright, let's load up this watch along.
I have access to clean water.
Clean water?
Size, I'm in reasonably good health.
Thank you for zipping out of there.
I hate waking up every day. I hate waking up every day.
Yeah, DigiBro's house. Thank you, UNW. The name was slipping me. We got 102,000 on Wings, 48,000 points on Boogie.
Infamous DigiBro. For those of you who are wondering, this is the image that I chose in the background. This is how I feel like everything is gonna go down. They're gonna go up to each other. They're gonna be kissing bellies. You don't want to think about what's going on down there. Just don't think about it, guys. see. We currently have 141,000 on Wings,
Hey, Athlete.
65,000 on Boogie.
I'm telling you, Boogie Bros, you could win big. Like, what do you have to? If you have like 1,000,000 points, why not? Just put it all in on Boogie. All in.
It's about to pull the heist of the fucking year. Yeah. No guns required. Wish it was a triple threat and the King Gut was there. Oh, you're like fucking hoping and praying for miracles.
Yeah, fucking Ralph needs to fatten up. He literally cannot box them. Like the gun is fucking enormous, but it's not that enormous.
He wouldn't be able to pass the medical, to be honest.
That
Xannies
too.
would fail him instantly.
No, he's telling us he's getting off the Xannies. He's trying to lose weight.
Oh my God! Look at this. War Dog wants in. He wants to put in his 2 cents. You wanna hear War Dog?
Yeah, he can come in.
All right, War Dog, you got a couple of minutes. If it's during fight night, you're sitting it out. But for the prelim, for the before, you get a couple minutes. Make it quick, War Dog, before we're gonna slaughter you.
We're not even make it quick. You get fucking time, Jesus.
What the fuck? I graciously letting you in on here, and here you are. Here you are, giving me defiant peas.
What?
Why are you doing a defiant pea?
I'm giving the, the continent side,
Okay. What's
take on it
the?
because you get 2 Americans.
How is it over there in Brit-Bongistan? How do you feel about this fight?
Wow, it's just insulting me. I think it's gonna be like literally 2 fat dudes slap each other. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
I do think Wings is gonna rip absolute ass. He's gonna fucking annihilate Boogie.
Okay,
Boogie's gonna have to get his teeth reset.
I was so worried that by rip ass, he was just gonna shit himself on fucking camera.
I mean, because who knows how hard he's gonna hit Boogie. Boogie could be hit that hard he shits himself. I mean, have you ever seen the scene from the Longest Yard, the Adam Sandler film, where like that big guy tackles what was his name? Stone Cold Steve Austin. It's like, oh, I think I made him shoot himself. It's like it could be that.
That would be quite the miserable thing to happen. I'm not looking forward to that.
It's gonna be funny though.
Oh my God.
I think, because I've been watching like the videos stuff like that, I think Boogie is all talk. He's trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck you up. And Wings just stood there, literally stood there, saying nothing. I think Wings is gonna fucking walk out there and destroy him. He's gonna wombo combo him. He's gonna stun lock him, and then Boogie's gonna complain about lag.
Unlock him. Wombo combo. Oh no. I could.
He's gonna literally go the flurry. He's basically gonna be like, have you ever seen the scene from like One Punch Man where like Gino trying to fight him, he's always see like the word death just appears and like all these flurry of
he
hands.
does the he'll do the what is it, the
So
fucking
it's, like,
devil
serious
on his
punches.
back kind of thing. He's gonna turn around, he's gonna show the back on his camera, or he's gonna turn his back to the camera, he's gonna flex, and you're gonna see the fucking demon showing up on his back.
Yeah.
He's gonna do a Baki shit.
Yeah, he's got like a Kuma's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Akuma's because he's literally gonna somehow moonwalk across the mat and then just beat the fuck out of Boogie and they're standing there.
I agree, Starwind. What we have here is a slobber knocker.
Okay. But yeah, I think Boogie's been silent. I think Boogie's not even reacting to half of this shit. He's just literally letting it sit there because I think he knows he's got Boogie's number.
You saw that
if you want to put your points towards someone.
Yeah, hey, War Dog, you need to put some points in on this. Come on, you can walk out a winner.
The reason I don't like this song.
I mean, I'll put all my points in. Fuck it.
Yeah, you're not spending them on anything else.
Yeah, these two need a megalobox.
It's because, and you know what? I'll keep myself too. Okay, I'm gonna put 30k on Wings. Boom, there it is. 30. Oh, I hope this, but yeah, there you go. 30k on Wings. Wings is gonna fucking wombo combo Boogie. Oh, can you imagine, right? That like Boogie or like Wings is a right hook to Boogie's face.
I don't think they're gonna be tossing hooks. There's no way. We're just gonna be seeing just little
Wings
jabs.
could come up and fucking bang, right hook, and then his fucking Boogie stumbles and he falls down.
No, hold on. Think about this for a second. You think that either of them are prepared enough to know that they could just hook one another with just all that weight? Because if they were smart about it, and they throw all that weight into a hook.
They do the wind up punch.
Yeah.
Step back, prep it up, wind up the fist.
If fucking Wings leans in and fucking right hooks him, right hooks Boogie, he's gonna knock some teeth out. I think Boogie's gonna have to get his teeth fixed again. Because I think Wings is gonna knock him.
You're gonna need to wear dentures when I'm done with you.
He's literally, he's gonna make him shit out himself. He's gonna make
nightmarish things I've ever seen, man.
The teeth are wild.
But yeah,
those were some fucking demonic chompers.
I think, I mean, you could go for some body blows because, you know, there's a lot of fat there, but it's still a lot of, you know, servitors to get in there and do some damage. You may go for some body blows, you know.
If they're doing body blows, it better be to the chest, because if it's just to the gut, it ain't gonna do shit.
How would you bet someone's gonna flick out a foot, try and kick by accident because they're trying to fight, trying to scrap, and they kick a fucking leg out?
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely gonna happen. 100% gonna happen. Because they're not disciplined enough to know not to kick. So at some point somebody's gonna instinctively do it. And I feel like Wings is gonna do it because Wings is just a no training. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like.
And plus, they got less room on the ring to work with.
Yeah, and Paul, like I'm saying, I've been watching the stuff. Boogie's been very vocal about everything, always in Wings' face, and Wings just said nothing. So I'm wondering
I ain't
if
trying
Wings
to
is
say
like,
anything, man.
I think Wings is just letting it go because he knows he might have him.
Well, he doesn't want to show his ass to the internet and then just like end up failing, and then it just becomes like a double failure. This is more of a.
Though, it's like, well, to be honest, I think about it like, even though they're both log cows, let's be honest, they know that, right? It's why they're doing it, but they've gained, I think, a lot of respect from even the trolls, their own trolls, share that, because yeah, they're going out there, two fat dudes to go and fight in front of thousands and, you know, it's gonna be thousands and tens of thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people who see all this. And it's like, big ups to them because they don't have to. They can literally just sit in a little thing and continue to be log house. But you know what? They go, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go and have this little fucking boxing fight. It'd be good fun. They've made some money. At least made bank. Because you know, Keem would have paid them for it at least.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, like I said, they've gained a lot of respect from even their haters, and maybe not all their haters, but you know, some of them at least have gone, you know what? Big up to them because they've gone out and done this.
Yeah, I was in the camp that I didn't think Wings was just even going to commit. I thought he was just going to find a way to just drop out.
Yeah,
and big ups to Wings. He at least is showing up, so I got to give him that.
Now, wait a minute. Now, wait. It's not even the first time he's gone out to a different country he's never been to before.
Yeah,
but he went to Mexico.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, right? Is it like everything he's been done or even brought into, you know, like how the PKA guys trying to get weight loss, he flaked out on that. He's flaked out on everything else to try to do them. This is the first time he's actually gone and committed to do something. Where, I mean, yeah, it could be he gets his ass beat and could be badly hurt because he could be at that, you know, Boogie could fucking go right in there and just absolutely hammer him. But it's like, big ups to them because he's gone out there, he's put himself out there, he's made money, and who knows, they might do other things, you know. And the fact that they've shown up is huge anyway. What did you got for like DSP, who trying to steal Keem's idea, and he's sitting there in his little pig stand of a fucking castle, seething over and everything, you know. And it's like, well, and what people seem to forget though is like, people seem to think, oh yeah, DSP lost 50 grand. Yeah, but so did these two. These two lost 50 grand too.
That's right. It's really, really convenient how much DSP is trying to write off, like, oh well, they didn't get paid anyway, it's not a big deal, you know, blah blah blah. But it's like, bro, they had the opportunity. I mean, you could have at least entertained. Well, here's my thought with the whole DSP thing. Even okay, he doesn't want to entertain it. Just flat out say no. Say you're not interested. If DSP said no
from the start, he just dick teased it.
Yeah,
he does this all the time.
And as Keem said, he never responds to emails. They're not going to work with someone that is difficult. Wings and Boogie both got back to Keem in emails and got on the thing. But it's like, and thing as well, that's just 50k signing bonus. They would have made super chats and all stuff. They would have made bank. All three of them. Keem wasn't taking a penny, I don't think, about this anyway. He was putting his own money into it because, as Keem said, he's got fuck you money. So why does he need fucking this money? He was just doing it because we're going to get some of these guys, some of the heat off them, some of the hate off them, and earn them some fucking money. You know,
it's squandered opportunity. It's once again,
and
ESP has put himself into a horrible position just because of his own, what does he call it, hubris?
Yeah, his own hubris. Because the thing is, alright, because, and if people can't see this, that he's like, oh, I'm going to do it with them. I hate to tell you, Keem's got wind of this easily, and Wings and Boogie aren't going to do either because they know that's just shady shit. Because who's going to fund it then?
Exactly.
Again,
they're not going to get anything out of that deal.
But these people want to control it, so it'll be on his channel.
Yep.
So then,
well, no, actually, no.
Fly with that.
That's assuming he made up the third party. I think actually he would have put it on a third party. Because if anything, it would just put
not a chance.
He was already talking to a third party. What's the point of even mentioning a third party at that point?
Yeah, I could see him entertaining.
Idea. But he would have been a third party, right? But he would have been in control of it. He would have had someone from the.
Oh yeah, he would have been in control of it. But he would have put it in a third party. Third party would have been.
So he would have been in control of it, which means it won't be on his channel, but he would have been on the third party channel or whatever it was, but he would be in control of it. So it may as well just fucking be in the channel anyway, because he would have moderated it, he would have shut it all down. And it's like, no, that's not how it works, because these guys have all their chats open, they don't really care. And again, they lost out 50 grand, easy 50 grand, just to fucking do whatever. If it didn't one episode, it didn't work out, fine. They've all made 50 grand.
We'll they could just walk away, man. Like,
that's it.
Whatever. Minimum contract for like 3-6 months, even a year. Like, even if the episodes just did shit, they made no money off it. It's still 50k.
Even if it was literally right, they did 50 grand right each. They did one episode, and Keem was like, DSP's not working out in this because he's so hard to work with, and they kicked DSP off, but got someone else. It still would have made them all 50 grand. Even if it was one episode, he would have made 50 grand for one episode.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Of course, 672 is sharing on Wing Star Wars Nerd.
It's just, what I mean? It boggles my mind how people seem to forget this, that DSP lost 50 grand, but these two lost 50 grand too. That's why they're doing this. Because they lost 50 grand and they need money. And they want to show that they're willing to do stuff with Keem. Because think about it, they do this. Who's to say Keem won't do a podcast with them? It could be just those two. Could be those two and Rich.
No, I was about to say they have to have a third. You can't have it with two. You need to have that dynamic.
This could springboard into other things because they're always going to work together because they're doing it right now. And then they can maybe have Rich on. I mean, imagine the DSP seething if Rich fucking showed up.
Yeah, I've been saying that from the get-go.
That's why people want Rich. I don't know why Keemstar is pulling for Tommy C. Like, man, even Ann doesn't remember Tommy C.
Yeah.
Tommy C was that guy, I can't say the word on Twitch, but it was like, the Tommy P.
Yeah.
That kind of word, the child thing, all that kind of stuff that was him. I don't know why Keem went him, because no, fuck that. You want Rich, because Rich is what it's been around the DSP.
There are
and also these
30,000 people currently pending on this fucking, waiting for this match to start.
So that's 30,000 on this website. On that site, you know what I mean? So that's 30k. You get fucking
Who the fuck
Almighty
is Tommy
Frogger.
C exactly?
Yeah, you got Almighty Frogger as well. You've got all that. There's billions of people that are watching this.
A bunch of people are gonna restream.
Army's doing his one.
Nurgle says Phil acted like a high school diva pretending to be interested. Keem said 4-way split of everything, but he had cover production costs. You're right to avoid Star Rail. Osmogold piss away 2000. Yeah, I'm not doing fucking Star Rail. Sadly, no reputable sports book is taking bets on this fight or in the event in general. So it's all the shady shit right now. Phil is lying regardless. What if the third party was one of his dents? That's definitely not it. He has to use somebody who's going to have some level of clout. Everybody kept saying that it was
with Tommy C. See, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that it's probably just easy to grab him. Regarding the third party thing, it's not going to be one of his dents. It's most likely somebody that has a little bit of clout that wants to work with these guys. but it's not going to be just some random nobody.
No, it'll be someone that DSP's vetted and knows.
Yeah, DSP costs a group of gentlemen 150K minimum. Yeah, that's 100%.
Yep.
Tommy C and Keen did a podcast before, right when Keen blew up. That's interesting to not know that. Yeah, it's shenanigans right now. So sorry, I wanted to make sure that I'm addressing chat. If you haven't already, get your bets in. I think we have another 3 minutes before it ends. Currently, the prediction stands 514,000 points for Wings of Redemption, 126,000 for Boogie to take it. So, you know,
80-20 right now. 80-20.
Yeah, you could
See, over here we
potentially
got
walk away with it.
399,000 on Wings. On Boogie, 115,000.
Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I gotta make sure I get my bet in over on your channel.
Yeah.
If you guys aren't
I was
aware,
thinking, shit, I gotta switch over here.
if you guys aren't aware,
Double dip.
fucking swollen__ dingus is currently
that handsome
co-hosting. Yeah, who's that Kurt? Who is that handsome fella right there? But he's currently restreaming with me. Let's do a shout out for our boy Swollen Dingus. If you haven't given him a follow, please give him a follow. If my stream goes down, you have an alternative viewing port over here. He is doing the bets, so if you want, go ahead and get your bet in. I'm gonna do my prediction.
Whoa, Pepsi Addict.
You know what?
He left auto renewal on. Tier 1 for 3 months. Hey, thank you, man.
I am going to actually do a custom. I know I said Wings is gonna win, but I'm gonna put a cool 10,000. That way I can.
I went whole hog. I went 250,000 on Wingo over there.
What?
I put 30 out. You gotta put 30
I
out.
went the maximum.
All right.
I have to spare.
I will put an extra 40,000
There you go.
in the Boogie bucket. That way, that way, if I win, I'm winning big. But if I lose, 50K of my points are going to some lucky individuals. Look forward to that. But if you can, you should totally give swollen__ dingus a follow. He is our resident shitlord that loves to shitpost and plays games better than me. Imagine that. Whoa.
Yes.
I mean, that's like that much in.
You know what? It's shit like that that just makes me think, you know what's the point of even asking people opinions about my gaming skills? We all know that Antifa lost that day. We don't have to talk about it.
Antifa lost while my internet was fucking disconnecting me every other minute. You still lost. You still took the L that day.
Oh,
what's going on?
Whoa.
I don't have the link new.
Oh, is it not?
Oh, again.
You fucking suck.
Is it?
Why was I hyping this up?
I don't know what it's doing.
Hell.
Is it doing that for you? Like loading
this
too?
is amateur hour, man.
Is it like loading eternally for you?
Yeah, it's buffering for me too.
Okay.
No, I was reading the watch along.
Let's get this back.
Oh, if you wanting to watch, look at this. War Dog is wanted in on the entire thing. Could you imagine?
I mean, I don't have to be. I can bounce out. Fuck you. I put 30K points in this shit. I'm seeing this real time when I lose my points.
My God.
You're
All right.
the only one betting points.
You this is what you get. You're a special exception. You know that. You had the watch together.
Because I'm Scottish. You have to diversify. You can't.
Try refreshing. All right. Refresh.
Okay.
And we are off. The
Okay.
first round
All right.
starts.
This is the prelim
We
shit.
are off. The first round
What
starts.
is?
Jumping jabs.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Very hard.
Jumping jabs.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it for a sec. I gotta let it buffer or something. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's repeating constantly.
We'll keep the. We're not gonna keep it live mode. We're gonna let it play.
Very hard. Zuckel's playing defense, trying to get out of there. Oh, and it's a war.
We do
Zuckel's
not
got
have a
quite
whole lot
glass
of
up.
people in that ring. So guys, if you're wondering, this is a prelim shit. This is not the Wings and Boogie. This is before. So I guess they're going to be coming up next, hopefully.
Ham using the Gib crouching tiger technique a little bit.
I was going to say, very similar technique.
I mean, aren't they like the main card? No, they're like the one before it, right?
They're not the main
Definitely
card.
Ham on the offensive here. Zuckles trying to figure him out, find out
get the crowd warmed up with two thin guys and get the two fat dudes out. How are they going to get in the ring? Like, are they going to roll them?
Zuckles surprisingly looks calm, right?
Yeah, they get the forklifts out.
He's calmly leaving
Plus out the
his chin pretty high
forklifts.
as well.
Yes.
No, the ropes on the ring go up after they're in the ring.
There's 4 fights before Wings and Boogie? Oh my god.
We've gone too early. We've gone too early, boys.
And he gets
abort.
I woke up too early for this shit. What the fuck?
I mean, if you had to go up, man, you would have missed it.
Like
so
you said, this is Zuckles' first fight. So, you know, he's
Dingus going to be streaming alone.
a feel for what it's like, the energy.
Time to make something.
Big swing there,
goes.
just missed.
It might be. I got this
Zuckles
muffin
is
here.
just looking for that moment, but every time he goes for it, he gets caught.
Well, I guess while we're doing this, I can fix your whatchamacallit to show up on my stream too.
Going for it.
Where's War Dog?
A muffin or a
Making
chocolate
the same
muffin?
mistake as last time and being too hesitant.
Where's our War
Top of the
Dog?
gloves there, we're seeing some sportsmanship, which is great.
Yeah, we'll just use this.
Zuckles is you know, he's going so
That's Keem on you know what that is?
Oh,
Keem
big
on
hit by
commentary.
Ham, and he's going against the...
Yeah, he's trying his hardest.
Those overhands, it's a matter of
To do
time.
commentary for this? Yeah, it's
Hey,
rough.
I'm not a commentary god either.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm really need to stand up more. I can't wait to like hear Keem just giggle his ass off when he's watching Wings and Boogie fight.
Zuckles is a little.
But yeah, have you noticed like DSP's been doing that thing now? Where like he's doing the Keem shit.
Break that up.
Where like he'll go on full cam, talk about what's coming up, and then Blaze intro.
Right? He's doing this weird kind of fucking. He's trying to make it quote unquote professional.
He said the Keem was like funny as fuck.
Look at this dude just fucking launching haymakers. What the fuck?
Has the guy in the green shorts actually flung a punch yet?
I don't know. He's getting fucking pounded.
Oh no, he's getting like a mini hug him now.
Breathing heavy.
You know.
Which is
Look at these guys. They're man.
Oh, he flung a punch.
I think the adrenaline dump factor, being first time he's in there, the experience of it. It's
The dude in the black truck. Yeah, every single one of this dude's punches at this point is just full on haymakers. Like it's just every ounce.
I think Zuckles needs to get some confidence back.
If that claw
Oh shit! Yo, the real question is Kelly gonna be on the side, like giving him fucking
Are
advice?
they gonna give her like a VIP seat or something? Does she get to be in the front row?
She's gonna say, "That's my man."
Oh no! What if they get Kelly to go in there like one of the ring girls?
Oh my god! No. You can only hope.
Dude, let me dream. Let me dream.
It's a dream for you.
No, look here, look, listen. Look here, look, listen. Look here, look, listen. You would die. You would die seeing that. Let it be known, it would be epic.
My nieces are hoodlums. My niece absolutely loves them.
Yes, just imagine she holds the card and she's like, big ups hoodlums.
So we're gonna see if he keeps that
Shout out.
open or not.
God.
Shout out for hay.
Top of the gloves to start the
God,
second round.
are they even in the same weight
Right
class?
off the bat, Ham gets
Well, there is no
inside.
weight class for them. They're literally classed as planets.
Oh yeah, but these two. Because the dude in the green, like, he looks like there's no way that dude's the black dude's in a featherweight. No way.
Seems like he's doing the
No
same
fucking
movement
way.
They're hugging.
over and over
Now
again while
kiss.
Zuckles is just trying to get himself into the center of the ring and, you know, take control back over here.
Zuckle was able to get
Wings got a girl to fight for. Boogie ain't got shit. Yeah, Boogie got divorced.
I'm gonna say, like, if I thought that was Salt Pepper, is it? No, it's not Salt Pepper because Salt Pepper would have ended this fight.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I do appreciate it. Again, if you're looking for a alternative, we do have swollen__dingus currently co-hosting with us. Give him a follow if you haven't already.
His distance, he's got the range, he's got the reach.
Guy in the green truck only knows how to block.
Yeah, he is not putting any, like, he cannot put any pressure on this dude. It's just done.
And Jetsu. Thank you. Boogie got that Frank Castle anger to take out. We were talking, hopefully there are no guns under that gun.
I'm not sure if that's going
The
out to
taunt from the guy in the black shorts, like, come on, hit me, bitch, hit me.
But he sees his name.
Yes, he sees his name, and Halal Ham sees his target.
If any of these haymakers land on the guy in green, I think he might be going down.
Yeah, he is definitely going down. He's just gone. He's got no energy in him.
Yeah. He's exhausted. You can see he's getting marks all over his back.
Oh shit! Yo!
Turn this into a brawl.
Oh my god!
On the defense of the whole match. Hammers playing with him on the ropes. He needs to get back in there and take over the ring and show him. Use those physical advantages. Put some work on him.
They're calming now.
Yeah, the green guy's popping off.
I
don't think he's went to the timeout for
and I can guarantee you it's not so much his fitness as it is the adrenaline dump.
Yeah. Nice shot there, right into the face.
God, look at him. He can't even.
Suckles throws.
Look at how bruised he's looking.
I'm thinking Greeny got this.
One off clean. It still could be his game.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think he's landed as many punches as the guy.
No, not at all. Not even close.
Oh, there you go.
I think he's got
go and bite easier. Do it, Mike Tyson.
Doing a lot of the same types of punches while he's up against the rings, but if he can start timing those up and getting those shots in, that could be the major difference maker here in this fight.
And now Ham swinging and missing.
Look, he's getting his licks in.
Yeah, because he's holding them in place. It's like you can't do that. You can't hold them there.
Look at him. He can't. Yeah.
He's fucked.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah.
To an end.
Only one more round, I think.
Yeah. I don't know what you guys thinking so far.
Yeah.
Greeny's gonna make a comeback.
He needs to smoke some crack or something because he's done.
It's gonna be by technical.
Oh, God damn. Hello.
A miracle, but no really.
Ref is terrible. Yeah, the ref is just letting this shit happen.
I really think.
I mean, he's only gonna end up beating when they're grabbing each other to break them up. So. Why did we happen to zoom in on the girl going down? Let me zoom in.
My girlfriend, the ring girl. Brantley crushing it
up. Girlfriend.
Wait, his girlfriend?
I don't know.
She nailed that.
Look, it could be Kelly then.
Exactly, dude. Let it be Kelly. Please, let it be Kelly. I just want a moment.
No, because Kelly would beat Boogie up for himself.
Yeah, Kelly could beat the shit out of Boogie, 100%.
Oh, what he's getting old. The referee's getting pissed. The fuck?
Definitely gonna lose this fight.
He's just got
right, ref, calm the fuck down. Shit. Alright, do you think he's had the sense of being the guy in the green? Or I think he's still fucked.
3 minutes is so long in a fight.
It's an eternity when you're in there, yeah.
It's like unbelievable, even watching it.
Let's see, Blackshort says, Shybot says Blackshort is using more technique. It seems guy in green is just throwing haymakers.
For these guys,
I mean, the guy in the black's also throwing haymakers now and then.
Regular poll is up. If you want to vote, who do you think has won this match? It's up for 2 minutes. Black Trunks or Green Trunks?
Black Trunks, 100%.
Right now, it looks like the experience factor is playing a huge role.
God damn, you see that hook? Holy shit.
It's changing well in the early of the third.
Yeah, I think Keem is the commentator for this right now. When's Woogie and Bing? Wings and Boogie are at the last fight, so there are 3 fights apparently before Wings and Boogie. So we got to survive these 3.
Really hard hit there.
Nah, there's no way. If they give it to Green Shorts, it's a fucking hate crime.
Suckles got to get out of that zone and do something.
There's no way. Wait, the guy in Green Shorts has got this. He's been taking 2 pieces to the face.
Ham loves that combo. I've seen him use it so many times.
We'll pin this up.
Yeah.
Suckles is a tough kid.
If you haven't already betted, I'm sorry, the bets are closed. Cannot extend the bets.
It should have been here early, pimp.
I think I can extend the bets, right?
No, it's too late.
2 in a row
Once they're closed out, it's done.
Maybe he's figured it out.
If you got a chance to bet, big ups.
Nice dodge there.
Currently looking at an 80-20 split, 823,000 on Wings of Redemption, 206 on Boogie. So the payout is unreal if Boogie wins.
Both fighters definitely look like they're tiring down here. But Zuckles has to do something drastic right now if he's going to turn this in his favor.
Guy in green shorts has gone in reverse more times than the fucking the Italian.
Yeah, he has not made any progress whatsoever. It doesn't matter about reach in this case. They're not even in the same class right now.
Because the guy, oh shit, another one.
Oh,
Oh yeah, strong punch there by Zuckles.
I heard that one.
You see the wee hop he did? Oh, the spinning backhand.
Spin move on
whoa!
Not sure what that was.
The spinning backhand, that's not allowed. You can't do
what the fuck? What the fuck?
Spin jitsu.
What was that shit?
What the fuck is this?
Oh, he elbowed him in the head.
Yo!
What the fuck?
That's gonna be a point.
Yeah, because he may be getting disqualified. You might be saying he's out.
That's gotta be a DQ.
Yeah, as we say, they're saying you're DQ'd.
With him, or is
He was asking the line judges.
I think his elbow may have hit the back.
That's why the guy had.
Potentially,
Yeah, he has to be DQ, right?
But it definitely looked like he spun and then hit him somehow with the back of his arm.
I'm not rewinding it. No, I'm not about to.
Oh, this shit's this site broken up as is.
Yeah, if you want to clip it, and you can look at it again. I'm not.
Rewind it.
Rewind the stream, man.
He wants blood right after that hit. He's right back in there.
Yo, just bop the shit out of this dude. Fuck it.
He's gonna fuck it. Oh,
shit.
Green Bros is not looking good.
Let that one slide.
Did you see the fucking little wind up he did to fake him out?
Says bring it.
Pretty good.
10 seconds left. Zuckles.
Oh, I think he's out.
Yeah, it's yeah, no knockout. But Black Trunks is definitely winning this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No kid.
Obviously, first time getting in the ring against an experienced.
I want to see the big guy green's face. It must be
100%.
something.
He took a lot of big punches there.
He got the shit beat him.
Awesome way to start it off here.
I didn't think that he would make it all 3 rounds after the first one, seeing how tired he was.
Yeah, what's going on with this
makes
crowd?
a great point with the adrenaline dump and how that
Because
could
they haven't
Yeah.
got to the wings fight. They're waiting for the
They're waiting for the final fights. This one's kind of whatever. Zero body shots, just flailing around for the head. Yeah, it was non-stop flailing. Now at the end though, he was getting some good gut shots in, but yeah, it was just nothing but haymakers.
Ham finally putting on a show.
Yeah, Black Shorts won that 100%. Especially when they did the spinning backhand.
This isn't Megalobox? Yeah, this ain't Megalobox.
As much as he would like, but consistently overhand, set up with a left overhand.
I mean, in boxing, you don't really go for the body shots. Per se, you go over the face because that's the more easiest way to take someone out. So,
People get TKO from liver shots, yeah, but he wasn't even attempting for the liver shots.
yeah, he would have won. He's that he's got.
But thank you to
Did
everybody.
he give him a donut or something? Is he got fucking? What the fuck?
Oh shit, I could go for a donut.
What is that? What is that? He's got.
I wish I had some donuts, man.
It's just motherfucker got
That's a
dinky.
great way to celebrate.
Yeah, yes.
What the fuck
That's
is
how you
he?
show your dominance.
It looks like a bag of Wendy's.
Yeah, like the male lion.
Nah, I don't got
Kill and he
Wendy's.
sheds it with
You never know.
No, we don't.
pride.
According
We
to
don't have
Boogie.
Wendy's.
Oh god damn it! You guys need to get some Wendy's so we can get some memes.
Fuck Wendy's.
First match of the happy.
Okay, Sasha's saying it's a burger.
Yeah,
Oh, they got him to
but-
bite out of the burger.
Yeah, both of them did. Because the guy in the trainer got a bite as well. It's like, fuck it, I played this fight. That's the ref who went a bite. That's funny.
Can you put the burger down? What the fuck?
He's like, I've won this fight. I deserve this fucking double bag. Fucking, I'm never
Hey, here's the announcement.
They're like, hey, put that food away.
Oh, he definitely won.
You're not getting this W unless you set that down, buddy.
Like, hit the burger.
Oh my god. Oh man, we're gonna get so many fucking claims with all this music. You nuts.
This mod's not going to be allowed to exist.
Okay.
You should have done it on YouTube.
No, it would have been muted over on YouTube too.
Is it gonna be? It's gonna be ham or the ham or green shorts? It has to be ham.
Hey Grumblo, I'm not a YouTube drama or boxing guy, but this isn't Zelda, so thank fuck. Yeah.
Hey, yeah.
Man, not doing Zelda, Dave.
It was a given. It was literally a given.
From the second it went, you know, lights out basically. It was done. He was all over him.
And the elbow did fuck him over.
Oh, damn, you see that
Whoa!
ass?
Holy
You
shit!
see that ass?
Why is he addicted?
Damn.
You see his shoulder, right?
Whose?
That guy right there. It's the one in the black. What's up with his shoulder?
I do see a dent. What the hell is that?
It's like somebody took a chunk out of his arm.
It's more like it's actually not even like took a chunk out. It's like the chunk is cratered in.
Yeah, it's like a fucking shark bit him or something.
Give you a
It looks like a bite or a burn. I don't think it's a burn. It looks like a fucking
no, that's
bite.
a burn. That's a bite mark. Something's clearly had that.
Right.
He's taking that bag. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad.
But I was just taken aback by the fucking hanging out ass of those booty shorts. I was like, God damn. There's so much cheek out. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, he had cancer. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Geza Gaming, for letting us know.
Everything back. How dare you?
Okay. You know what? Hey, dude, big ups. Dude,
yeah, surviving cancer and getting in the ring.
yeah, man. I can respect that.
It's not easy.
I can definitely respect that.
Yeah, good on him though. And he showed as well. He literally went down that dude.
Any more? Supposedly we've got 2 more before Wings. You can get cancer in your shoulder. It's possible. It's probably not common, but you know, they could find a tumor.
That's what it's quite common. It's quite uncommon to have it. I like how Ghost MX called us asshole.
No, Ghost is just trolling right now.
I know.
Ghost is mad because he left the server, and the only way he can get back in the server is he's got to ask me now. Ghost, you shouldn't have left the server.
Yeah, you know.
You know how exclusive it is to get into the Discord?
Yeah, you gotta pay money. Pay up, bitch. I mean, you know.
Oh, hold on. Who are we announcing? Wabajack?
Yay. Whoever that is.
I should look up this shit. Let's see who the undercard is.
He's coming in for his brother.
You didn't want to know what kind of things that Swollen Dingus had to do to get in the server.
And there's Archie, who unfortunately couldn't pass medicals.
What?
Okay, so this could be an actual good fight then. If this dude looks like he built like he's gonna fuck someone up.
Mams, have you seen these guys?
I have. Big boys.
Yeah, he's.
Well, everyone's pretty big.
Yeah, he is pretty big, huh?
Likewise.
Oh, he gonna fuck someone.
Some brotherly love on display.
Archie King.
You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it.
Yeah, you love to see it, right?
Can you imagine this scenario, though? Your brother's a streamer who, on 2 weeks' notice, is about to fight. You're excited to watch your brother
fight,
Boogie
fought this guy,
and then,
Boogie would die.
3 days before, you get the call that actually you're fighting.
Yeah. Boogie would fucking die against this man.
I mean, I think Callum was excited.
Oh, he got the
he's
as
definitely
well?
taking this, and he's definitely using this opportunity. He was talking to me before, and he was saying
this may actually be a potential fight. Who's this other guy?
Going into this fight.
Yeah.
He used to be a commentator would talk over Sif his own parts. Who? Poppy who?
Oh, so Poppy?
Over under on Liquid Richard, or That Proud to Be an American Song playing for Wingo's
If it's
entrance
Poppy,
song.
then it may be so
I think
Poppy.
it's going to be a good year for him.
Maybe not, I think so.
He's been waiting a long time to get into this
it's
ring.
Frank Castle. Did we miss Wings yet? Was watching on Trovo too.
No,
Wings is coming up. It's the last. It's like 2 or 3 more fights.
He is
Frank.
so ready. This is you have no idea.
I thought it was.
Everyone that's backed out.
This could actually be a good fight though. If these two
It's
they
been
could
building
throw hands
up for years, and he's gonna take it out tonight.
I think it is. I'm not sure. No, it's not, because
I saw the Tevin played the soft Poppy fight the other day. It just doesn't look like him.
Yeah, it's just when I said Poppy, I thought it was
Scarface theme.
Timekeeper at the bell, Peter McCann, and the third man in the ring in charge of the action, referee Jack Goodwin.
we may actually see some fucking blood drawn on this.
Sheamus Dunn, Dean John Lewis, and Gareth Morris. And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He's wearing the black trunks. His official weight of 213.4 pounds. And tonight, he's making his crossover debut. Hailing from Seven Oaks, Kent, England,
Hey, Keepstar's got both of them.
Callum, what up? his opponent across the ring, fighting out of the red corner. He's wearing the red, white, and blue. His official weight of 199.3 pounds. And tonight, he's making his crossover boxing debut. Hailing from Tampa, Florida, USA, Papi Luis.
Well, there it is.
All right, look at Luis Nesta. He is intense, man. And is his baby brother or his big brother?
This is his big brother.
His big brother's in there too. I mean, listen, this is going to be a war. I could feel the intensity.
This is an actual thing that I'm kind of looking forward to here, because I can see this as being a decent match.
But Luis has more experience.
Yes, he
Tampa's a shit city. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Big shots says big ups Tampa, the hometown.
About to be uncaged.
I don't think we can't have any Tampa disrespect here.
Second fight of the prelims.
Right.
Calm looks calm.
All right, well, fights on, gentlemen, ladies and or gentlemen.
He's just waiting for that opportunity.
Yeah.
A non-binary.
Callum.
A lot of fame.
There's a lot of posturing, you know.
TikTok dance there somewhere.
I feel like somebody's gonna get knocked the fuck out, like real quick.
Black Shorts are gonna do a lot.
Jab so far is keeping
posturing and shit. So
I think they're just trying to figure each other out. But yes, there he is.
Gonna be streaming KSI. Josh Gods, I want you to really think about that question. Really think about that question. Think about what the potential implications would be, and then answer it yourself. Think about that.
All right, this is becoming.
I'll do it for you. Fuck no.
Now we only watch fat people fight here.
Imagine that for a second. It's like, hey, partner streamer, would you want to restream a pay-per-view fight?
Oh, striking blow by Luis.
And he
imagine that.
Thank God the ropes were right there. Bouncing right off him, back into it.
I want to hear in the crowd, where am I fighting? You still haven't told me.
Callum's got to...
We're here for the whole 5 hours, man. Well, you ain't gonna be watching shit after the fucking Wings and Boogie shit.
Still waiting for another opportunity to throw a punch.
Florida man is gonna clinch it.
Not so much a volume puncher.
These are shorter rounds. These are 2-minute rounds.
I like your Goji though things.
We should be seeing way more action.
That's because you haven't paid enough money to get them to respond to.
Connected anyway.
I don't know, it's kind of even right now.
Yeah, they're kind of feeling it out.
I will say the guy in black shorts has definitely flung more punches.
Callum here definitely looking very angry, very aggressive. But, you know, I don't know. He's still trying to figure out. Luis trying to figure out how he's
That was a quick, uneventful round. Jesus Christ.
We've all kind of been a loss for words for that. What are you going to say? I mean, we're watching TikTok dances happening there.
Yeah, okay, thank God they're feeling it out too.
Needs some energy in there. Needs to really go for it. Look, sometimes obviously.
If you're wondering where this is available, guys, this is on YouTube. You can watch this on YouTube.
Callum did throw and got caught by Luis Nesta.
Are they playing for the fucking belt?
We do have some excitement in the ring now because we have
she's
the
walking around with a
women's
fucking heavyweight belt on.
Astrid Wet in there.
Yes.
As a ring girl with her championship belt.
And she's got some fire about her too. You see the other day.
She's got some fire on her backside. Look at that shit.
Yeah, we need to
It's about to pop out of her fucking shorts.
There's so much ass. It's like there's more ass out than in.
Hell yeah.
Broken nose. Astrid's been practicing.
Damn, Boogie and Wings look like that.
There seems to be a spill on the floor.
Now we're waiting for. They're the last fucking fight of this undercard. So
one of the trainers spilled some liquids on the ring floor.
I can see some stains on the pants.
So you're just some legit Twitch guy who watches the first free fight, then it's over? No, I'm some Twitch guy who literally makes fun of a guy named DSP. Go look him up. Go look up Darkside Phil. Go look up all of his detractors. Have fun with that.
Stay hydrated.
Also, he's
We're watching something that's not fucking DSP related. Imagine that.
Yeah, we don't care about these other losers.
Yeah, this is just nonsense right now. We're literally here just to see two fat guys fight.
Let's see if things pick up.
It'll be fucking hilarious.
Here we go.
Real talk.
Looks more of the same.
I don't know. I think.
Yeah, go look up Dark Side Phil and look up what happened. Oh shit. Go look up 2017 May 1st. Go look up the incident. See what happened with that.
Maybe not. They're gonna try their best to avoid slipping on that spot.
Oh shit! Wait, sure.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Cool. Strong return by Callum.
Yeah, something cool happened that day. He did it in front of thousands of children and made a top 10 list on Watch Mojo.
Trap set up by one of the trainers.
So many people
real fast.
Callum has that swaying of his shoulders up and down like
I think Black Short's got this.
I don't know. White Short's just cracked. Oh shit!
Oh,
strong. That's 2 hits.
So I may be wrong.
Really
Yeah, I don't know. We're still feeling each other up, but they're warmed up now.
The problem is though, is that Black Shorts is like dropping his guard a fuck ton of times. He's just asking to get punched.
I think he just wants it to happen, man. Fuck it. If that dude just
White Shorts is doing though, he's like keeping it. This has been really close.
He's keeping it tight.
Body shot.
Oh!
You see the Fleur body shots? God damn.
It all
Yeah.
comes back to hugging.
There we go.
There we go. He's
Plug him in there.
A little bit of wrestling.
God
there.
damn.
Turned into WWE real quick. But hey,
The guy
we're
can't
getting more
box.
action, a lot
He's
more action in round one.
He's dancing a lot. I don't feel for his stance right now, but he's trying to fuck with the other dude.
to do some severe damage, but
he's gonna take a haymaker to the face.
The Cuban dude could end the fight now. He probably could, but he's keeping that guard up.
well, you know,
I like his
There's no point
stance.
to cover it.
It's nice and tight.
And look at the control of Lewis.
Yeah.
When that bell rang to pull
I
that
like my
back.
ass.
I mean,
what?
some good control there.
Okay. Oh, here comes some more booty shorts.
Yeah, yeah, we got booty shorts. Let's fucking go.
Booty short. Yeah, chat zoom in. If you want to enhance.
I'm not enhancing it. Honestly, all of the feints work, man. The Cuban dude is freaked out by him for some reason. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They have to know at this point.
Even
neither one of them
if
has won, right?
even if the white dude cannot box for shit right now, it does not matter because right now he's doing mind games to him.
something that people are going to remember. This is his last round here, his last chance to do
Because,
that.
like, you know, because the second White Shorts drops his guard to make a punch, Black Shorts is on him.
Callum
Fucking,
is the
like, white on
brother
rice.
of a YouTuber, a
He's fucking
streamer.
on his ass.
Knocks this guy out.
He'll fuck
he's
him
a
up.
legend overnight.
That's a crazy
What a story.
I mean, these
that
guys are
was.
flinging
He's got to
punches
go
at
for
a
it
decent
now.
fucking pace as well,
Alright,
so
let's
it's gonna hurt when it connects.
You think it's a split decision? Maybe.
I don't know, it may be. Because it's looking like they're both
Yeah,
doing well.
if you guys are wondering whether, like, where to watch this, literally look this up on YouTube. It's Misfits Boxing. Thank you, Mia's Fighting. It's this portion is for free. If you want to watch the pay-per-view shit, go fucking watch it with pay-per-view. We're not here to watch that. We're here to watch two fat dudes fight at the end of the set.
Oh, there's a nice.
No, the main events? I don't know, man. Use Google. Google's your friend. You think asking here is gonna give you what you want?
Those are not clean though.
I'm gonna point out everyone chat and woke up cranky.
Oh no, I woke up pretty good today.
Figure out what he's doing.
Yeah, you woke up and you were like, I gotta see two fat folk bitch slap each other.
Yeah, dude, I recovered like fucking 20% of my health,
Luis's
man.
shots have done more damage. I feel like those shots that Luis has been throwing have been doing a lot.
Dude, something for fuck's sake.
Packard, you are a lot nicer in person.
I'm not interested at all in the main event. Fuck the main event.
I mean,
I want to watch fucking KSI fight.
I've
Fuck
seen
it.
you cook some people.
Fuck that
Yeah, I need to get in the ring one day.
Yeah, you should. I will.
Oh, strong shots by Luis.
There he goes. Nesta now knows he's only got
Did Anna already start drinking? I don't know. Did
No,
he?
no, I haven't started drinking. It's way too early in the afternoon to start drinking.
I never started drinking because I never
And there we go.
stopped.
Now we're seeing some action right there.
We can do a shot right now if you want. You do the 1 p.m. shot.
Time's ticking down.
You had to do a victory
start
shot
doing something,
if
especially
Boogie wins,
Callum.
and
He's gonna have to do something big in these last moments.
and one day you'll lose. Basically, you're doing a shot.
Yeah, we'll do a shot at the end of at the end of the Boogie fight. Okay, so this is gonna be my decision.
Here, if Boogie wins, you have to do an extra shot.
What shot?
Sorry. No, wait. So you take a shot, right, because it's the fight. But if Wings wins, even though you say Boogie's gonna win, you have to do an extra shot if Wings wins as a, forfeited shot because you lost.
Afternoon, it's not even 10 a.m. God damn. You guys are gonna be fucking me up.
I mean,
White Shorts won? Yeah, absolutely.
It's a 10 to 6 my time, so it's 5 p.m. somewhere.
Unbelievable to come with like 3 days notice and put on a show like that and do that well,
Of course, and it's easy for all of us to make fun at home, but you know what? You have to give them their flowers. Short notice, jumped at the opportunity, got in there, took a chance. Gave us a new TikTok dance for sure, and I think you've got to give them their respect, but let's see.
Yeah, it's 5 p.m. Time for a drink combo. That's what's up. What up, Tubes?
I mean, the fact that white shorts, black shorts went well with the white shorts and congratulate them. Even he knows he's lost. So.
I mean, there's so much on this card.
This rec was better than the last one. I will say that.
That's Control Alt Z.
That's available over.
Dolan Swing is here with the collab of the century.
Buy that pay-per-view.
And the subscription is only 99 today.
How much is
it? What is it? What?
For a new subscriber.
99
deal of a lifetime.
Oh, get out of here. Imagine spending that much on a fucking pay-per-view. Fuck off.
How much is it?
But it's exciting.
I heard it as some 99 something. Bro, get out of here. Even if it's $20, I wouldn't even fucking do it. Ain't nobody on that card I care about.
It's going to be literally highlights on YouTube in an hour or two after the fight.
People are just impatient.
Exactly.
Also, I tell you, there's going to be restreams of it anyway on YouTube. People are going to be restreaming it who bought the pay-per-view to restream it.
Yeah, you know what? If you were literally looking around on YouTube right now, you'd be able to find a fucking restream somewhere. It's up there. They're probably banning them.
What's up, everybody?
What are the odds, by the way, that DSP is going to pretend he didn't watch the this fight, or he's going to say it was fucking stupid.
Music in the background. If you haven't already, give a follow to swollen__dingus. That is our co-host for today.
Hey, that's me.
If my stream goes down, you have a different one as well to watch. You pay the $99 subscription, $20 people price, because that's how it was last time, bro. $99 for the sub and $20 for the pay-per-view. Suck my dick. That is way too much.
99.
That is way too much. Oh my god. Nah, y'all need to tip me to have the fucking hat on. Here it is. White Shorts wins. Here it is.
100%.
I see the ref getting ready to lift White Shorts' hand.
He's looking ready to lift both of heads, so he has to be.
And your winner by unanimous decision, Poppy
Yeah.
See, even Black Shorts is you know what? Yeah. He knew should be lost. But it was a good fight, though.
He had a better form going into that.
He did.
The one a hat goal for the pay-per-view. No, we're not doing a fucking hat goal.
He never dropped his guard. He kept it tight.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty good.
Hope the Wings fight is next. Who can say?
These first fights are so bad. They're not good. They're not
these
fucking
were pretty
good.
Quick.
I don't think these are professional fighters, though, guys. Just come on. It's literally.
Well, I was expecting more out of these two, though. To be fair.
Yeah, they had more. Their builds implied more promise than what we actually got. Look at this dude.
You better not, D-Man. We don't need no fucking hat goal. I don't have anything that I need to be wearing right now, and I'm definitely not dressing to be a fucking ringside secretary.
Oh my god, Ludwig, if you're listening to this, we need a ringside outfit.
No, Ludwig, no, Ludwig.
Yes, Ludwig.
No.
Listen to me.
You don't need that. I can give Ludwig an updated model that's naked, so that way he can do whatever edits he needs to do.
Whoa, buddy. What are we looking at now?
I guess this is the ad break for him, perhaps. Well, I guess we're in ad break time, guys. Fucking, I don't know, grab a snack, I suppose. I don't know what to think about the first two fights. They have not been that great. They've been something. Definitely not.
I thought Keem was getting all the heavy hitters. What's happening?
The undercard is definitely undercard
Keem
for a
had all the
reason.
connections. He told DSP, I have all the connections, man. I got all the pull. Maybe Phil was right.
You know what? I
The
gotta
guy,
imagine this is gonna
he
impact
was
his
right.
pre-stream. Had a really good breakfast.
Maybe.
Yum,
We got
yummy,
like,
yum.
We have an hour before he starts talking at the latest.
Yeah. But I feel like it's gonna
maybe
affect it.
Maybe we'll get the big bout before he even turns on the mic.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Welcome to
If he wins again. Yeah. Oh, common Phil W. Okay, all right. Ad break's over. Whatever the fuck they were doing.
I have to go wake up wings.
Hashtag ad.
Come on, it's time for the
ad.
fight, man. Time for the fight. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Trolls are punching the air right now. Yeah, trolls are
See the stands are beginning to
punching air right now. They're punching.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. The crowd's filling, by the way, so Boogie must be close.
Oh, Boogie must be close. So their collective weight is gravitationally pulling all of these people into the
all the
seats
people
now.
into the ring, yeah.
Yeah. I expect a better event on a KSI card. Yeah.
I mean, KSI's had more fight experience than some of these guys, maybe.
Well, I think
Yeah,
just
these are
in
the fights they
general
give you
for
for free, huh?
the undercard, you'd have a little bit better. But I guess they were just pulling in whoever right now. Kind of sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do, right?
I mean, we got two fat dudes fighting soon, so that's gonna be quite fun.
But it's taking forever for those fat dudes to roll up here.
You know, look, they have to get up the stairs. There's a lot of stairs. They're fat. You know,
They don't have wheelchair accessibility over across the
They
pond.
can't fit their fat asses in.
Welcome to this
You know what I mean? Have you seen their asses?
Oh, hey, Mr. Bun.
By the way, this is the image that I was using to promote the fight between these two. It was going to be like a Megalo style box event, but you know they were going to have their bellies kiss. Now kiss.
Yeah, they're kissing.
Oh, Raven's Dolphin just went live. So it must be soon if Raven's Dolphin just fired up the stream.
Yeah, everyone's booting up today.
Hey, Arby's also live right now, right?
Kiss harder, damn you. You think you've seen booty shorts wait for wings and boogie? I am gonna fucking die. I'm hoping to God there's not gonna be a wardrobe malfunction. These dudes are gonna be like two beach balls with stretched loincloths around them. Like this is gonna be like the scariest shit. What?
Whoa.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
What's going on?
What happened? What's going on?
Gunmelman!
Wait.
Did the team go down? No.
You've got to give him
Bing.
respect. Beating cancer, getting into the ring. He's definitely someone who can motivate and inspire the kids.
We saw this earlier.
Yeah, hold on. Pause this. This is, I'm looking at their fucking YouTube. This is the prelims. They didn't fight already, did they?
No.
Impossible.
No, they couldn't have. Impossible.
Yeah, they
We've
didn't.
been here all morning.
Shout out,
Their stream's not live.
Lord of the Wing, Leech of Redemption.
Bro, what the fuck? It
they
better
on
not be
PP?
pay-per-view time. They didn't fight.
No.
And this was a
Wings on-
free fucking fight.
And Keem said it was
Yeah,
free.
Keem said it was free.
Currently, they have the Misfits X DAZN X 007 boxing countdown.
He's referring to the last hoorah.
Dude.
The reason I
We
don't
getting,
like it
yeah, are we
really
actually getting
is they
fucking
always
scammed right
present me
now?
in a bad light. If
It
was
says
just
they're
using
live for
stuff
Back
in
up.
a fun way with a beat, I'd be perfectly.
Yeah, but
they're saying it's back up.
You know.
You want to refresh it?
It's not going to be that one because that one's done. I'm looking at their the KSI one. Let's see whether or not, because this one.
Okay, Tevin's here. Tevin's to the rescue. It's another stream now on the same channel. They reset. Oh my god,
bro!
You're gonna have to load it into the queue.
Yeah, but where is it though? Because it's not showing up.
I have it on my phone. I see it. It's
But it's not in Misfits box.
It's the KS. It's the. I guess they're just promoting this one as the main card.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
main card.
Okay. So that's what they're doing. All right.
That's so fucking stupid though.
Yeah, this is like really dumb way of doing this.
It's a way of life.
Have you missed anything? Their initial stream went down. This stream is coming up, so we're hoping that they're getting ready to start.
Under the bright lights, but we're here. Last time, man, it was the Big Easy, New Orleans. This time, the Big Smoke, my wonderful city of London. Can you see, by the way, prelim action has already got underway. Smoke. We'll talk about that a bit later because we're here. The magnificent OVO Arena for X Series 007. This place is going to be absolutely jam-packed in a couple of hours. So I think it's about time we get the show underway. Are you guys ready? I think we are. So the countdown begins in 5,
I just put a poll in your chat.
3.
So they're like prepping up for the main event, but then they're doing all this shit too.
Keemstar doesn't know how to YouTube raid yet. Leave him alone.
Yeah, exactly. They would have lost people out.
Yeah.
It's not
They
doing the
had
raid
like
properly.
100,000 or something.
I'm gonna triple check to make sure like there's no additional stream that's up. Because right now the only thing that's showing is just this. No, this is the one that we watched.
Oh wait, he's talking about it.
Oh shit.
Big hitters as well. Let me introduce you to this man. They call him Slim, the hitman from Brooklyn, New York. Slim,
Wait, no?
Get on out here,
Oh come on.
He said big. He was making big puns. We got a big
Oh,
match
come on.
with big people, and he introduces this idiot.
This dude is man. We got some fucking stick figure coming out here.
Look at another big part of this dude's nose. He's got the kind of John Rambo looking nose.
I got played. I think this is the last fight before Wings. This better be.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see the fucking Wings and Boogie fight, damn it.
If they put the Wings fight behind a fucking paywall.
No. They advertised it as it was fucking free.
So Keem just posted a minute ago a new prelim stream. And there's almost like they better show the Wing versus Boogie fight, and it's got like Francis with a bat.
Okay, for that new prelim stream though, I think it was 3 fights before.
And that was 2 fights.
No. We just watched 2 other fights. Look at this. We got like a. Oh my god. We got a little fucking Grinch coming out here, doing some kind of Fortnite dance. We got some actual fucking clowns. They're opening up the fucking clown car. Clowns are coming out.
Yeah, a lot of people, by the way, like who are verified, are asking for mods in the chat on Keem's tweets. He's posting up. So like, get mods in there, please.
I don't care about any of these people on camera right now. No, nobody gives a shit about any of these people.
Like,
Nobody does. I don't know who any of these people are.
Shinko just put big shout out to the Shinko Fleur and the the what was it, the kind of glow gang? No, not glow gang. What's Shinko's one again? The Glaze gang.
The Glaze gang.
Yeah, he's like, not even Phil fucks up his streams this bad.
Yeah, this is a monumental kind of fuck up kind of shit. We are so busy fucking prepping and like fucking fluffing these fucking other people that we don't give a shit about right now.
so many ads on the screen as well. It's like the fucking video is like condensed to one corner. It's so ridiculous.
You know what I could do? I could if it's gonna be like this the entire time, I'm gonna fucking crop this shit out.
Yeah, crop that out.
Well, no, I gotta make sure whether or not it is. If it is this way, guys, I'm gonna just crop this because I'm not.
It will be.
I don't want to see ads, guys. I already make you guys watch enough already.
Because they're gonna keep up that thing on the left-hand side there for the QR code, so people can actually, you know.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm all for them making their money and everything, but look.
This is ad stream. We don't have any of that product placement shit.
Yeah, we don't have the product placement here, right?
Ban these guys, dude.
And these guys. There we go.
Okay, Ghost MC has confirmed this is in fact the last fight before Wingo.
Mighty D just tweeted where at Keemstar, where is the prelims?
So Wings is next. If you guys are questioning or confused,
apparently Wings is next, guys.
We have confirmation. You gotta watch Slim fight before the big dudes fight.
We got one random ass fight between two idiots. Then we got two fucking fat ass beanbags going at each other. I want them to sweat. I want them to hug each other out. I want them to be kissing with their bellies.
I hope they prepared like videos, like a promo to play before they walk on out, and it's just Wings throwing controllers or something.
Yeah, exactly.
FPS boot camp.
Listen to that all the time. Look here, look, listen. I'm a fuck up Boogie.
We'll keep the Liquid Richard playing right now, guys. That way you have something to listen to. Because I don't want to hear these guys pump up this ridiculous shit. Is there a Discord? You know what? That's a great question. That's a delectable, delicious looking question right there.
Just curious.
If you're curious on the Discord, scroll down. It'll tell you all about if you want to get in the Discord. Basically, you got to know a guy to know a guy to get into the Discord. If you don't know...
My name is Richard.
Alright, can we just get past this fluff shit?
Look at this.
Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head.
These guys have come out with the bling. Kingstar. Guys, we're here again. We're here again. We're here for
KSI can, he can
Wait, has there been 2 or 3? There's been 2 fights, so this upcoming one would be the third one, Ghost MC.
What about the Captain Planet secret handshake? That doesn't count, DJ Bruno. That's something to get unbanned. You want to unban, you got to give me the fucking book report.
And he means it too. He literally means it.
Yeah, no, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. If you want to get unbanned, if you get banned by me, you better write a book report. You better be ready. I'm reading that shit too. We'll boot up on YouTube.
And then we're gonna allow the chat to determine if you're gonna get unbanned or not. That's Keem looking fly in his gold jacket.
Wings and Boogie must have been a bit harder to put together. You must have had some convincing.
It was impossible. The world
he got cured from his brief stint of being black, it looks like.
At the end of the day, we did a ton of work behind the scenes, but both of them.
You didn't see that picture where Keem looks where Keem's standing behind Wingo and Boogie and he looks black?
And I think Keem should fly.
No one ever believed this could happen except for me.
Why are you doing this pre-stream? They gotta kill time somehow.
He does the crazy stuff.
A lot of people might not know this,
but to me, Keem Fly said, you try getting a light when you get to giant people next to you.
We're Logan Paul.
This is the Mission 1 podcast.
Back in the day, Wings was the fucking Logan Paul of gaming. All right, sure, buddy.
There has been some debate of whether or not it's a minute. Is it a minute 30 a round? Where are we? Is it a minute or a minute 30 a round?
So the commission came in and they brought it down to a minute for the safety of both of them, which I think
is
a minute.
A minute for fucking dude. We're getting extra fucking troll.
1 minute round is what we're getting. Yeah.
No, trolls are getting obliterated.
I want you to go down that way, Kim. Go on, make your way. You can go down. There you go.
1 minute round and then 10 minutes to fucking wipe them down, and then maybe we get round 2.
It's like a fashion runway. Look at that. He's got a little strut to him as well, hasn't he?
You guys better enjoy this. It's definitely going to round 3 now. It's definitely going to round 3.
To our MC to kick things off for us.
Yeah, 3 rounds is possible now.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
there's like
this is
40
what you
minutes.
guys
Oh,
wanted.
come
You guys
on.
wanted this.
There's like 3 fucking
Hold on, hold on,
minutes.
hold on.
Is scheduled 3 2-minute rounds in the
Okay, no, it's not Wings. It's not Wings and
He
Boogie.
said 3 2-minute
No,
rounds.
this is
No
the one
way.
before it.
No way.
It's 2-minute rounds.
Fucking, we're getting debated, chat.
Yeah, we're getting
if you're
hyper
just tuning in,
debated.
they just confirmed the 1-minute rounds for Wingo and Boogie.
All right.
My God, look at this dude. Look at the dude on the left. Look at his fucking picture. He's looking like he's ready to bust out crying.
What
the fuck is this?
What the fuck's going on here?
What's up, everybody? It's that
I'm not white and American, and I don't understand.
I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. Whatever the fuck they're doing right now. Look at this shit. Look at this clown show.
What is this?
Why is
shit?
Masad here? I know I'm in London, but come on.
What in the fuck?
Bro.
What is this? What are we doing?
Bro. What the fuck is going on?
We're getting banned. Goodbye, you Twitch. We're getting banned. God damn it.
This dude, look at how he's built. He's like a fucking stick.
Like, could you imagine the chat?
Yeah, I thought I was a fucking
God,
man.
The chat right now must be on fucking fire. I've seen that shit.
Boxing is a fucking joke. Yeah, when you got shit like this.
Wingo needs Goodyear blimp now. I won't accept anything less. Hey,
Yes, we need Goodyear blimp. Yeah, I know. How is he skinny but with breasts? This dude is skinny but with tits.
They call it a skinny fat. He's got that skinny fat on him.
Skinny fat.
Opportunities, you know, it's something that a lot of people want to see.
Who the fuck is Unbear? Unbear. All right, thank God. Unbear, whoever the fuck he
This
is.
fucking match is unbearable.
Now waiting for the Twitter superstar, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, who's the other
Twitter
guy?
superstar? I've never heard of this dude.
Twitter superstar? Twitter?
That's what he just said.
Twitter superstar? God damn it.
I don't mean shit.
I want Wings down down the hallway.
Oh my God, his name.
What is this?
What?
What the fuck?
Wait, hold on.
Twitter. Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's that one troll. It's that one troll.
Since I've last seen him, this kid is everywhere.
Why did it keep bringing him out?
Why did they cut? They're like confused.
Where's Hassan? Where's Hassan? Hassan's crying right now.
What the fuck is happening?
It's the Bill Clinton kid.
Yeah, it's that kid. Remember when people thought he was a Nazi for like 4 minutes?
He's looking like he's ready to kiss somebody right now. What the fuck?
There he is.
Oh, okay. There we go.
It's the actual guy.
Oh my God, he's gonna maul the other dude.
He's gonna make him his bitch.
K-Shot says
Look
this
at
is
how
some
long
black
his
Twitter meme guy.
look how long his fucking arms are.
And the crowd are going wild.
The crowd's going wild, bruh. Nobody's saying shit. The crowd is going mild, bro.
That W upside down, man.
Yeah, no, he's not fighting. He's not fighting. Yeah, no one cares. Legit, no one gives a shit.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, odds on the black dude kicking the shit out of the.
Look at his arm length, bro. This isn't even fair.
Yeah, this is outclassed.
I can't make the jokes I would do because we're not on YouTube.
Don't make the jokes.
I'm not doing any of them. There's so many though. You do, but I'm not doing that.
And the third man in the ring in charge of the action.
This is hype in the DSP stream, yeah.
Drawn dinguses. Everyone's
oh my God,
drawn.
They better.
Everyone's so fucking drawn.
It's basically a bunch of drawn froggers in chat. They don't even care right now. Bro, this is gonna be a fucking wash. A wiggity wash.
Here's the thing though, right? We're thinking that it's gonna be that, and then the white dude's gonna go like Ultra Instinct and beat the shit out of this guy planted. It's gonna become a hate crime.
This better be instant. This needs a Worski wash.
Like, could you remember that Warski fight with fucking Salt Puffy beat the shit out of him?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Seven watched it last night. We need something like that again.
It was like 14 seconds and then Warski was knocked the fuck out. Shit was wild.
Hey, Warski got one punch out before he dropped.
There you go. You guys have the poll. The poll is up. Who's going to win this fight? Is it Man Jiggle Stick Guy or the guy with the overbite?
Man Jiggle Stick.
I talked to
Have fun voting on that, guys.
In the green room back there.
I would have
said,
put
I
Black
can't wait to shut
Superman, but you know.
everybody up on Twitter.
Yes, and he's very
No one cares about this Manosphere Divest drama. Is that what this is? You're fucking with me.
14 ounces.
Yes,
the what?
Oh, it's a goon thing.
There was some real heat at the weigh-in between them as well. So,
those of you who missed out, we've already done the voting for the predictions for Wings versus Boogie. We currently have 823,000 channel points for Wings and Boogie with 206. It's literally an 80-20 split.
Over here we got 900,000.
Corn has made it very clear to
yeah,
me
900,000 points on Wings, 200,000 points on Boogie.
People are gonna get some paydays.
Boogie Bros is gonna get paid.
Like a jokester or prankster.
I hope when like Wings wins, he puts that on his.
Look how slow he's going! Look how slow Black Trunks is going! Look at this! Look at this!
He's retreated! Wait.
Bro! That even connect?
Body shot!
He's trying!
Oh my god! No! It's over!
It's a slap fight.
Now it's 2-minute rounds here.
Oh shit!
What the fuck is this? Bro, he's going in slow motion.
Unibear.
What is this?
The jab.
Someone used the time stone and speed this up.
1.5 speed.
Corn's chasing.
He is.
Someone used the time stone.
That Corn's chasing. Come on.
Come on, Black Superman, do something.
Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, it's a wash.
And he's gonna split it up.
And I'm not sure
I thought this was gonna be like Black Goku or some shit. This is like.
Yeah, these punches looking weak, face shot.
Look at how far he's like leaning back. He could be getting. Yeah. What is this? But no, here's the thing. White Trunks is beating the fucking tar out of this dude. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face. He's swole.
Yeah, he's
very impressive here.
He's puffing out.
But like Black Trunks doesn't know how to guard. He just, oh shit.
What was that? What was that?
He spun out.
Yeah, he took a page out of Swarms'.
Time out. Oh, whoa, ref, come on, time out. You good with that backhand shit? None of that shit, boy.
This referee is not playing any games. He's not gonna let you spin.
If Black Trunks doesn't guard, he dead. He's so fucking dead because
Bro, what is this? Oh my, he's done. He's done. He is done. Look at this.
Yeah, it's over.
Is he even awake?
Look at his face.
He's not even awake.
God damn, did you see the dodge he did with that fucking punch?
Look at how he's punching. It's like.
What was that? It's like a cat fucking tapping you in the face. Like, bitch, wake up.
What you think so far, Keem?
He's standing there.
Yeah, they're gassed.
Like,
using to sit down.
If Boogie does, like,
It's
these
a
guys
wash.
need to. How the fuck are two fat dudes gonna swing fucking hard on punches in these two?
Oh, you know what? They uncropped it. They uncropped it. Yeah, they
Oh yeah,
uncropped
they
it.
did.
With these less experienced boxers, you know, definitely you're not seeing aesthetically the best shots. But it's
Like he like dodged and they went, oh, look at that fucking haymaker
they're
shit.
swinging their arms
That's
around.
had to been
I think one of these
retreat.
shots by Corn, they have a lot of power.
These dudes are gassed, White. They're fucking gassed. But the dude in the black trunks, he's done for. Dude's fucking whole left side of his face is just swole.
Because he doesn't guard his shit. Look at this. He doesn't guard workers shit.
You can see
Nah, give him a towel. He'll be alright for spinning around.
Look at that!
Nah, he is looking rough though.
Yeah. Just give him a fucking sensu bean, you'll be alright.
Nah, sensu bean ain't fixing this.
Here we go, round 2, baby. Here we go.
String Bean is using Ralph tactics. I don't think face taking is gonna work here. I thought that was a DSP strat.
Oh shit, Black Shorts woke up, shit. Oh.
No, what was that?
He tried to backhand fucking spin punch.
Yeah, exactly. There's no way these guys have trained a day in their life. They're punching like this. We got flailing.
Punches right to Corn's face.
Boogie Keem now in bottom corner.
Shot
What
after
is?
shot.
Oh my.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Shit.
Wait a minute.
The comeback.
It's looking pretty close from here.
Yeah, but look, dude, he's flailing. He's not even.
Shit.
He doesn't even know where his arms are. Look at this dude.
Yeah, he sees it's just there's so many swings and a miss.
He is so dizzy. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Oh, what is this? Guys, I have to say, I love this fight. I love this type of
Desperation
fight. This
tactic.
is the best. This is what I love. You never know. They're both hitting each
Yeah,
other.
it does look like a Waffle House fight.
Over and over again.
Yeah, White Trunks is lost, but man, Black Trunks, like, he's moving in slow-mo. But you know what?
Wait. White Trunks is lost? What are you on about?
It's a war of attrition.
I think Black Trunks.
Look, he's come back. He's come back.
No, White Trunks was, he was kind of missing in action there for a minute or two.
This is only the second round.
Yeah, with charging up his ult, he's coming back now.
It only gets better. I don't know about that, pimp.
I don't think they're gonna survive to round 3. They'll both look gassed.
No, Uber's doing some damage still. Guys,
he's struggling to keep those arms up.
Oh shit!
Look at the Tommy blows. Yo, he's gonna be fucking purple by the end of this. They're not all there.
Okay, it's done.
Black Shorts, man,
Can they even do one more?
Yeah, nobody's doing any damage. They're
It
so
feels
fucked
like
up right now.
at the end they couldn't even muster the strength to lift their arms.
I mean, Black Shorts was getting a few good fucking.
They were fucking wobbling near the end.
I think it's one round apiece. I think Black had the first one, and White Shorts had the first one, and Black had the second one. I think it's all played in the third round. Although, even though he took a couple hits,
Yeah, these guys are on different FPS speeds.
I don't think Black Shorts has any damage.
Oh, he has some damage. He's got some hit. He's been hit a couple times.
Sorry, White Shorts doesn't get any damage. I don't think he's
Nah, White Shorts was feeling it. He could barely lift up his arms.
I don't think he's got any damage on his face. I'm pretty sure. I think Black Shorts got some damage.
This is important why cardio is, or this why cardio is important for boxing training. Yeah, they're throwing punches like female fighters. They're throwing punches like they ain't even 100% there. Their souls are in a different reality right now.
I mean, they're
Been punched out of this mortal fucking coil.
He's crossing his feet all
GP's S crispy.
And Uber is determined to.
Oh, no, they're hugging.
That look of determination.
This corn guy is just like, nah, man. It's just he's dead. Let's finish him off, dude. Look at this.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh!
Guys, look, he's come back. He's getting.
What is this?
Oh!
And now they're going back to the center of the ring.
That was a 4-piece.
Fighters tired, but they're hungry. They want.
You're hungry, bro. These guys are famished.
Oh my gosh!
Fucking dude in the black shorts looks like he could use a hamburger right now.
Black Shorts on that adrenaline.
Oh, he just stopped the tongue. Oh, he just tongue out him. Oh shit! Black Shorts is coming around from repeat. He just stopped the tongue out. He's going.
Thought he was taunting for the flying knee there for a second.
These two actually hate each other. They hate each other. It really seems like either one could turn into Nate Robinson any minute now. Both exhausted.
I mean, at least White Shorts is trying to dodge. Black Shorts, I think, actually has a guard button.
He's gone, dude. The guy's gone.
God damn, fucking White
Shorts. You let go, he might fall down. Yeah, they definitely need a Pepsi right now.
White Shorts has been trying to dodge. Oh, Black Shorts is no. White Shorts doesn't even have defense no more. He's like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going all attack. Oh shit! Fuck
What
you,
is this? What is this? What is this little fucking tap thing?
I'm gonna go. You get 10 seconds left. Go on and defend yourself. Go on. Draw blood. Shit! The Superman punch.
Oh my god! This is. Yeah, this is.
3 rounds. I don't know. I feel like Black Shorts was kind of recovering near the end there. I don't know.
So White Shorts
was kind of stumbling.
But White Shorts did a 4-piece quite a few times. I don't know.
Poor finish from White Shorts, but maybe they'll still give it to him.
I think it's gonna be a 10 split decision.
Well, we still have one fight left.
Oh yeah.
versus Wings after this.
Boogie versus Wings.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are ready.
By the way, it's Chop. It better be next.
Hopefully you guys are amped. We're finally getting to it.
All I know is this: a lot of people doubted Uber coming to this fight.
Yes!
So all he was doing was trying to get some attention. He wasn't serious about it. You know, he even said himself he was training for 6 days, and that was a lot closer.
Let me quickly get a refill before the fatties come.
They're both
That was 6 days of training? Bro, could've spent a few more.
I think Boogie and fucking Wings might be able to throw better punches than that.
Boogie put in no effort whatsoever. Or not Boogie, Wings. Wings put in no fucking effort. Dude was talking about carrying buckets and shit.
So, like, you fully believe that the Boogie's gonna win?
No, I don't think Boogie's gonna win. I think Wings is gonna win. I'm just betting on Boogie just to see. I can waste more points, but in the off chance I do win, I'm gonna get a shit ton of points.
Well, we'll see what the judges think about what they just witnessed.
Boogie is gonna win, bro. Black Shorts won? No way, no way, no way. He's looking like a goddamn fucking, like a bruised plum right now. Look at this dude.
Could be the fight of the year candidate.
I don't know. I'm gonna rewatch that.
What if these two have a newfound respect for themselves and they become a tag team match of the future?
Hey man, I put 30k on Wings to win this shit. I am Wings all the way.
Joy rather than making
no one the winner in this match.
Well, hopefully it squashed whatever fucking dumbass Twitter beef that they had. Maybe they can be friends. They can kiss each other.
And the arena is starting to fill in.
Biggie Bear went up at 3k on it. Prepare to be silent. Disappointed. I think we're just gonna destroy
3k on Boogie. Dude, I put 50k in fucking in Dingus's chat. Come on, I have a lot riding on mine.
I get 30k on your chat.
I think the fans were told
for
to
the
come
Wings
at
win.
6, but they did open the doors at 5 to let people in for the prelims. And there's a lot of people here. It's about half filled.
Ludwig versus Ann boxing match win. Ludwig would floor me.
And besides, you know, it's unprofessional for Ludwig to hit a lady.
Unibear, very good.
3k is all I got. I mean, fair enough. We'll see if it pays off dividends.
Which means you're not a very good, you know, and you're that if you're not here enough to have more than 3k.
With our space, fans want to.
12k Wings. See, Herod knows what's up.
I anticipate it'll be pretty full soon.
I've decided that the music that I'm gonna have fighting as they are fighting is just gonna be White Run. I feel it's gonna be the most appropriate.
All right, I'm back. Who won?
No one is so
They're about to announce it.
Oh shit!
Mr. Pun, no one's actually won yet, which is fucking.
Yeah, this stream has a slight delay. We're currently running it. I think a minute delay.
So Black Shorts is praying to whatever god he prays to.
Dude.
Oh, he went to hold up White Shorts hand there.
No, that may not have been him. That may have been his actual hand going up. That may not have been the judge.
28, and your winner by split decision, the one.
Oh, Black Shorts shaking his head. He don't have a bit something.
What? He got it. No, look at the other dude. Look at the other dude. Look at the other dude. He's surprised. This dude was getting clocked left and right.
How the fuck did he do that? That's bullshit.
What fight were they watching?
Rigged, scammed.
Yeah, that's an actual fucking scam.
Hate crime, hate crime.
The White Shorts was beating the tar out of this dude.
So is
This dude walking out looking like.
You think that was a robbery, Tevin?
Yeah, that was a robbery. That was highway robbery.
Yeah, I agree. What the fuck?
God dang, man.
This is so trash.
By the way, here's a question. Boogie says Boogie and Wings are coming up. I guess he's ahead.
Yeah.
If Wings wins, do you think he puts it on his Twitter profile, or like on his Twitter handle?
Wait, what does he have on his Twitter handle right now?
No, I'm saying do you think he has victory, like
You putting your bets on Wings, Tevin? I ain't trying to box, man.
I ain't looking for love in this ring, man. I'm just looking for a good fight.
Could you imagine
looking
if, like,
for good? Yeah, I
like,
got my
you know,
sweet tea ready for this.
even though Jake Paul was a bit of a tool in his brother, he has, you know,
Mellowed out and
embrace
gotten a
all
little bit
types.
more serious.
Yeah, unlike his brother.
Yeah, his brother is just fucking
I mean, Jake,
falling
Jake's
out, man.
definitely put the time and effort to his boxing, his kind of MMA kind of stuff. So good on him. You know, he is going to probably die to Nate Diaz, I think, but I think Nate Diaz is going to fucking destroy him. But yeah.
Oh my lord.
Oh, this is it.
Oh, is it? Oh,
I see him. I see the full pimp.
Yo! Yeah!
The Kings!
Okay, hopefully you don't knock me out. Now we got 3 big heavyweights in the building. Yeah, me included. Now, what I want to know, how do I get to this level of greatness?
Oh shit! Milkshakes, plenty of sleep. Never walk. You got to Uber everywhere.
I'm a Liverpool fan. You never walk alone. How do I get to this level of greatness?
Here's what you do. You start a World of Warcraft account and you never log off. That's what I did.
You know what? I started, but I logged off.
Oh, that's the problem.
That's why I made the mistake. Don't worry, man. Still here. Don't make me back out my titty. Okay, so how's your training been going for this fight, man?
Yeah, this is a free match. It's anything that's not the pay-per-view, you're not allowed to do the pay-per-view. But this is on YouTube. They've already sanctioned anybody can restream this.
Bag. I did 20 reps of farmer's walks, and I walked 45 minutes with my beautiful wife over here.
Wife in the back. She tried to hide, but don't worry, she's there. She's there. What about you? How's your training been? How's the camp going?
I'll be honest with you, man.
Well, this is the last match of the free stuff, so you want to check them out on Misfits Boxing.
Where it's nice being weightless for a change, and then finally started hitting the bag, and that's been my passion. I just set it right next to my TV, and every single time I walk past it, I put on the gloves and work it out and try to get a little stronger, trying to get a little more fit. I don't know that I'm fight ready, but I think I'm gonna put on a good show.
I love the truth that is coming out of this building. Can we get any final words between you guys before we go off?
Oh, he gets to be weightless again in the next hour.
Oh, you gonna send me floating, huh?
Whoa, buddy.
You better not be wearing that shirt in the ring, because I'll tell you something, I'll go square off on it every time.
All right, myself, Big Zoo, blessings, you're done now. Bye, guys. See you guys later.
Oh, Shybot says Kelly in the background. That is Kelly. That's
No,
Kelly.
oh, what?
Yeah,
I didn't
Kelly.
notice.
That was Kelly.
I didn't notice. She was just.
Kelly.
It was. The guy said your wife hiding in the background, but she's here, and the guy and Wings for the wing.
Shybot caught her.
And what? She was there. That's what the guy said. See that she's there at the end. He wrote it's definitely Kelly. Kelly is there.
Kelly ring hype. Kelly ring hype.
Yeah, we're gonna have Kelly in the ring. She's gonna be holding up the round one side. I thought about whether or not it was going to use the loving jazz music, but the loving jazz music, nah. I thought about it. I'm going to stick with the White Run. White Run is like traditional. Gotta admit, these two have done good with promo talk. Yeah, you know what? The promo talk has been great. I gotta tell you, as much as I love to laugh at the prospect of, like, you know, 2 fat dudes fighting in the ring and whatnot, I gotta give it to fucking Wings. He committed and he actually flew over and he's gonna fucking fight this dude. And Boogie has been losing weight, so big ups, I suppose. Yeah, just
I've said it earlier, but I'm loving Wingo's energy. It seems like he's actually having fun. He's glad to be out here.
If he could do this, but for all of his streams and just be cool and chill, he'd be able to turn shit around very easily.
Yeah, easily.
But, you know,
we'll
we're not doing the Skyrim
if this
battle.
has any long-term effects on him.
You literally want me to do the Skyrim battle music? No thanks.
Right, so who's coming out first, Wings or Boogie?
I think Boogie might come out first.
Pharaoh's Anonymous cheer 15. Thanks for the super bits. We're finally going to see who has the stronger pistol grip.
Yeah, we're gonna see who's gonna have the stronger pistol grip.
Didn't Ralph say he wants to fight Wingo if he wants to? Actually, it was the other way around. Wings called out Ralph, and Ralph accepted.
Oh, we go, oh shit, Wings and Boogie. But like, Ralph can't pass medical, there's no way. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure he can't fly in race.
Forget medicals.
We got some national
he can't
anthem.
Even be in the States long enough because he's got like a dozen lawsuits.
Hold on. Wings and Boogie!
Oh shit!
Oh, say, can you see?
Oh, God.
The
Why are we doing this?
No.
Come on, sing.
Come
You know
on,
the words.
Pim.
Hey, what's up, bitches? I see you in Frogger's chat.
Why they say that's why? This is more cringy than they do the NFL games. So fuck.
Come on, hands stay up. Stay up.
No, hands go down. It's not a.
Or the rounds we won.
Someone said
We're so
stop.
gallantly streaming.
They're booing him.
Oh yeah, because he's fucking taking a shit. Fucking. Just fucking.
Through the night that our flag was
Oh my god, it's so off key. Why the fuck did you get this guy to do it? Holy shit. These are two fat American dudes. Why are they gonna fucking have a song and dance about it? And why are you copying Booba?
This is as far as I can get the hand stretch across the booba. I'm sorry. But literally, that's as far as it'll go. Oh, God.
Is it over yet? Is it over?
All right. Yeah, it's over.
Oh,
Thank God.
that's oh,
That was something.
That was, yeah. It was so bad.
Hold on, guys. Hold down. I gotta hear this. I hear this.
Gotta hear the music.
It's a main event.
That was beautiful. I'm crying. God damn it, Pocock.
For free 1-minute rounds in the heavyweight division.
Heavyweight, surely it's bigger than that.
Making his way to the ring. Boogie tonight.
Let's fucking go. Here we go. Team, how you pulled this off?
I can't believe it's happening.
This is really
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? What the fuck? They ripped his shirt off!
Yay!
Look at him go!
Ladies and gentlemen, the criminal. With another criminal.
Bro!
Good up, big ups to Boogie for that, man. That's great.
We're digging dirty tonight.
Oh, you just doing the pistol gun shit. That's great.
Yeah, this is great. You know, Boogie said at the press conference, I won just by being here.
God,
just to make this fight happen, so much went into it.
Look at him. There's like 4 guys
now.
fucking listed.
They have 5 people.
All right, Boogie. Good in there.
Boogie can get in.
Holy
shit!
Look at this unity! Holy crap!
Look at the flap!
Oh, shit.
Okay,
And now, ladies and gentlemen, his opponent making his way to the ring. Wings.
Split up like a ghost. I'm happy drunk.
Here we go.
What?
He's doing it! He's doing it!
Yeah.
Make you holler for a dollar. That's the way I'm She gonna go out and buy you. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you.
You better drop the mic in front of Boogie. Drop your shot mic in front of Boogie.
Don't roll bows, then I don't got switches. Got no game, I can't reward you.
Yo!
Redeem.
Oh my god, it's over, boys!
Bro, he doesn't even have to win now. I'm saying it. Redeemed.
I can't believe this is happening.
Damn.
I'm pinching myself.
Wings, right? Wings gonna take his.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Well,
let's fucking go. Ladies and gentlemen, this bout scheduled for 3 1-minute rounds in the heavyweight.
Look at the crowd now. There's a lot more crowd now.
Also, standing 8 count will be in effect. This bout is sanctioned by the Professional Boxing Association.
I don't care who wins this fight, as long as it's, you know, this is big ups to both of them for doing this.
Charge of the action.
You know.
Referee Jack Goodwin and the 3 judges scoring ringside: Seamus Dunn, Ian John Lewis.
Make sure his mouth guard's in.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. He is wearing the green with gold trim. His official weight of 309.
Look at them.
He looks like a crate's gonna eat on him.
Man, Boogie looks like he's ready to fall over right now.
What's it called?
Fayetteville.
Oh God, Boogie. God damn it.
Oh man.
Wings better win.
We're laughing. Big ups to Wings for Boogie getting there.
Wingo put up too much of a show to lose, but come on, I still give him points even if he takes the L.
His official weight of 404.2
400?
And tonight,
Jordy's gonna fucking eat Boogie. Look at this.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Wings is ready.
He's gonna devour him.
I like
Look
the
at
red
this
lighting.
boy.
He's ready.
Wings.
God damn. Just call Wings corn wings.
Yes.
Harry Wings got less than got smaller titties than fucking Boogie.
Here it is, guys.
Oh man.
Ready?
Look at this. How is Wings titties? What?
Get back to your corners, wait for the bell. 3 1-minute rounds.
I like how Boogie took advantage.
Oh, yeah,
ding,
get
ding.
your Wingo
Here it is.
Oh, ding ding.
Oh, okay, okay.
One Wings.
Come on, Jordy. Come on, Jordy.
Oh my God.
Oh, Wings with the first one.
Okay.
Oh shit.
The first swing.
Oh, Wings with two.
Oh. Yo.
Boogie's face.
Yo.
Boogie's face is
Oh,
already
I'm
red.
scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of those trunks. Please stay on. Those.
And you've lost.
It's wash. Wash.
And you've lost. Wings here for blood.
What the?
Wings here
Is
for
that
blood.
Kelly?
That's Kelly shouting.
That's Kelly.
No way.
I hear Kelly.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is how they arrived.
Look at look at the ball corner. They're riding rascals. Yes. They're riding rascals together. That's great.
They were playing bumper cars.
Who won the race?
It can't be over.
There's no way.
Well, we've got to get the shorts right.
You know, we've heard the term saved by the bell, but
I think his
Boogie
shorts
has
are
been
slipping
saved
or
by the
something.
shorts. The shorts kept falling.
Saved by the shorts.
Yeah, because the shorts are
Did
falling
they
down.
get these
Tape 'em up.
tailor-made?
Tape him up, please, for the love of God. I don't need them shorts falling off in the middle of this fight.
Look at Wings' face. Boogie's face. He's already fucked. Wings
Boogie Bros, it's not looking good.
They're taping the
From
shorts.
seeing a full moon.
They're taping the shorts.
Get some duct tape.
It's because the
Hey,
swing.
Boogie's got a fucking pit crew. Like he's a fucking NASCAR.
How is Wings heavier, but his shorts aren't falling down? He just
Crying right now, bro. I'm crying too.
Look at Wings. Look at Wings.
Look at yeah, look at Wings.
They brought out the tape.
Boxers, you should be using this
Oh,
to preserve your
And you've lost.
I'm at the circus.
Wings is gonna fuck Boogie. Wait, we go ready, guys? Look at Wings is on. Oh shit, go on, Wings. Go on, Wings. Get him.
Come on, Jordy.
Yo, yo,
Get him, Jordy.
yo.
Get him.
Oh yeah, get him.
Boogie, please fight back.
Imagine
What the
voting
fuck?
Boogie.
Oh, he's saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. Oh, and you chose the wrong horse, bitch. You chose the wrong horse, bitch.
Imagine voting Boogie. Bro, Boogie's like 50.
Wait, has Boogie thrown a punch?
Boogie's thrown some misses. I've only seen misses.
Look at this. The back, boom. Hits him. Boogie can't even look at him. Look, he can't even look at him. Just takes the L's. Takes the L's.
It's done. Look at his face.
He's
He's
over.
heating up.
He's over.
The Wings is going.
Dude, he's phased. He's gone.
He's throwing fucking fakes to get Boogie to look away the dodge, and then it goes in there.
Oh, buddy.
Boogie.
Oh my God, there's so many Boogie Bros. You're gonna be crying here in a minute.
You see that one in the fucking mouth? You just
We gotta get another layer of tape on.
We're about to find out.
Didn't they get these tailor-made?
No,
They
it's
had
like-
these custom-made.
Boogie's
8 seconds, there we go, round two.
Hail Mary punch
Go on, Boogie. Go on, Wings. Oh yeah, get him, Wings. Get him.
Oh, come on. Look at Boogie.
Oh,
He's
no.
trying so hard. He can't even look when he throws a punch.
Yeah, Wings is looking at him all the time.
Yeah, Wings is looking when he swings.
Yeah, his
Boogie
armor
doesn't.
needs to repair. It's armor repair.
Oh,
Whoa! Yo!
Oh, Wings is. Oh, and you have been. Wait, Boogie's done. Boogie's done. No, that's it.
Oh, he's coming back.
No, that's it. It's game.
That was the right
call. Oh no.
Yeah, the ref had to call it out. Had to stop it.
He don't know where he's at.
But I think it was the right call. And
Oh no!
Boogie got clocked.
No, it's a TKO.
Yeah, oh my, it's even worse than this being out-counted. Boogie got fucked.
It's about doing the impossible, and that's what
I don't
this fight
think
was from the
Boogie
very
really even
beginning.
got
To
one good
the
shot in.
training,
I don't think he ever did. He never did. There's no way.
No,
was
he didn't. He
impossible,
couldn't even
and it
look.
actually took
Whenever
place,
he
it
swung a
actually
punch, he
happened.
just turned away.
He took at least
Boogie
2,
definitely
3
had a
It's done,
shots to the
Alpha.
face.
Boogie got beaten. I don't think he knows where he is.
Yeah, the ref called it. Like, look at it. Look.
Right away.
Ref's called it.
Punch to the bang, bang. Look at the
and he stood strong. And, you know, he
2,
lasted
3 of
around.
them in the
Did
face.
Boogie even land one punch?
I don't think he did.
Looked like Boogie was.
The Wings was also doing
You
like
see Boogie right now? That's how every punch he threw went.
Just never came.
He didn't even
because
look.
Of the onslaught of Wings.
Oh,
just keep
fucking
going
look
and
at that
going.
haymaker from fucking Wings.
Wingo Troll's just gonna say he beat up an old man.
I mean,
man, if this doesn't inspire you, I don't know what does.
Wings just Wings. How the fuck, right? How the fuck? In 3 fights before this has been the better boxing than we've seen.
I hope Boogie's not too upset because he really made a great effort to get here and do this.
Yeah, Kyle, we gotta put that out there. But okay, yeah, I mean, Boogie made the trip. It
Yeah,
couldn't
he
have
did.
been.
But then he apparently
respectable.
was training more than Wings, and Wings came out here like a fucking rocket and beat his ass.
Wings of Redemption.
Winner by referee stoppage.
Oh, yes! Yes! It's the scene! We got the scene! Oh, okay, I can die happy now. Thank you, the Chuck, I appreciate it.
Is it time to pay out?
Wings of
That's
Redemption.
payout.
Yeah, it's payout time.
Alright, Wingo wins.
I was actually impressed.
Wingo won by TKO. Holy shit.
Yep, that was Wings of Redemption with the W. The payouts are insane. Literally insane.
Let's see. 1 million goes to DJ Filthy Rich and 22 others.
The rest of this
Yeah,
pay-per-view,
that
which
was-
if you're watching that, you're watching that. We are not watching the pay-per-view version over
I want to
here.
see. Let me check Twitter right now. Let me check Twitter. See what anyone says anything about that. Because that was a fucking ridiculous fight.
That was a fucking wash.
Wings went in. The first time the first punch got thrown from Wings, you knew shit was up because
Yeah, Wings was there to win. He was there for blood, and blood was acquired.
Medicare bot, by the way, which is like Jim apparently, it was like Wings dominated Boogie. Proper side, big ups to both
yeah, of course,
Boogie and
Jim would
Wings
be watching for
definitely
sure.
in the ring. LSB, hope both of them use this and Rich keep training and losing weight.
Right? You know, this should be a start for Wings to use this as motivation
Wholesome
to lose weight.
ending, yeah, springboard. Let's get a new arc going. The weight loss journey resumes.
That was. Mighty D, oh my god, poor Boogie didn't stand a chance. And he said Boogie won, to be honest, being there and taking a beating. I doubt
No,
Wings will get any
Boogie,
back
that
over
is
him.
not a fucking, that is not a W for Boogie. Boogie had to get taped up to make sure he wasn't going to have a wardrobe malfunction. We weren't going to be seeing no Grand Canyon ass.
Oh, wait, yeah, Wings was supposed to call out people. No, get him back
What the
on.
fuck?
Get him back
Wait,
in there.
did he forget the
We
call
needed-
outs?
I didn't hear a call out.
No, they never got any mics out of that, so.
Oh, that is
Oh,
kind
they
of
better get him. Get him at the ringside. Get him behind the scenes.
Ade is 14 stone ripped.
Someone said 50 minutes ago, Wings has no shot against Boogie at all.
Yeah, that fight was fucking quick. People were saying 1 round. I mean, he made it to 2, so.
I wouldn't mind.
I was saying 2 rounds.
to want to put your hands up to get
He
in
was
with
barely
wings.
Hey, man,
through round because I think remember Boogie was being counted out on the first round.
In the first like 3 or 4 hits.
Yeah, because Wings hit him 3 times in the face.
I want some commission for that.
Really, like Wings.
Sumo boxing.
Big up
Hey,
to
Wingo did that on legs that he's telling us his legs are gonna fall off.
Absolutely.
I mean, like again, like Wings never looked away. Every time Boogie get like an attempt to be punched, he turned away.
Yeah.
Wings was like faking him.
He couldn't look Wingo in the eyes.
Yeah. So Wings was throwing fakes to his leg to make Boogie look away, and then he was
to make him fake,
right.
and then you get the real clock in.
Yeah, because then he couldn't defend against it because he couldn't see it.
So many different stuff.
Yeah, the pistol grip, as they say.
Came together to
Yeah,
pull this
it
thing
was
off.
fucking ridiculous. Wings fucked him up. I didn't think it was going to be that brutal, but I was at least some, a bit of close competition.
For a guy nearly 400 pounds, why is he
I don't think Boogie even fucking fuck
We don't use the stream elements points. I'm not. I haven't enabled those. That's like a command that needs to be deprecated.
I've never seen somebody get saved by the shorts. That was funny.
Yes. Crazy. And then look,
Big ups to Wings for doing that. Like, Wings, you know, he said he was going to fuck Boogie. He's going to win, so...
Wait, is that DSP? Did he say that in his chat, Nailcog? No way. You typed that.
Who? What?
Sorry, you're out of here. We will not be talking about any drama Wings Boogie fight today. I don't care anything about it.
Where? Someone get a screenshot of that.
I need to know.
You're making that up, Coggers.
There's no fucking way.
Okay, he is talking about it in his chat. I didn't watch anything. I was having breakfast and now I'm here getting the stream going. I didn't even know what the fight was.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. You lying sack of shit.
No, come on, I believe that. He needs to go make breakfast.
No.
Obviously.
I'm calling him out on the fact that he didn't know what the fight was. It's bullshit.
I'm guessing he's gonna say that. Okay, so that Cogger eats out some fake shit. But he did say something close enough in his own
chat right now. There's not.
That was for me. Influencer boxing.
Because someone needs to have seen this. I'm surprised the forms of mystery is not posted it somehow. Somebody needs to post links of it.
I see it on my phone. I'm on the other Darkness account. I can see it.
Yeah, I forgot it's no keys. It's not tokens over here.
Right? I mean, King, so you're going to stay with us as well. You ain't going nowhere because you've got an amazing card for you. This is what's going to be.
Now you influenced me to put an extra 40.
I really thought fucking Boogie had a chance.
No, I did not think he had a chance like that. I didn't think he was just gonna go down like a fucking sack of potatoes, though.
We said if Boogie, look, everyone was counting on Wings, so if Boogie miraculously pulled through, that would have been a big payout. That's what we were saying.
Now this
I don't think I was expecting Wings to go that hard. Like that was insane how fucking hard Boogie went. Wings went. Like, I mean, you knew that from when the guy was like announcing Wings, and you just see him staring at Boogie. You knew he was like, "I'ma fucking eat him." He fucking.
Yeah, he had that face like he was hungry for a W.
I'm gonna make a disastrous proposition here, but
Shinko just went live. Big up to Shinko.
Do you want to see the? Do you want to catch the pre-stream?
Oh my god! I'm not about to subject people to fucking pre-stream. Do you? Okay, hold up. No, we're gonna do a poll in chat right now.
No, I'm gonna poll. Hold on, I'll do it for you.
We're doing the poll.
They're gonna cut us off this fight.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna get the pay-per-view fight. You were literally in the wrong area. I will pin that up right now. You were in the wrong fucking area. We are not doing the pay-per-view version. You can leave now. If you're not a DSP troll, you're not gonna have a fun time. If you were here for just Wings and Boogie, you got what you wanted.
Yeah, we were just here for Wings and Boogie. If you want the main event, go to YouTube. I'm sure someone's restreaming.
I think get out of your systems now, because when I start the podcast, we're not talking about it. Oh, he's already in his chat, laying in the law.
That means we're gonna mention it.
So I'm looking at Shinko, because Shinko's got his stream up right now, and you got DSP's chat on.
Peaches says, pretty sad the pre-stream podcast was perfectly timed. I
Yeah,
was
I know,
set on
right?
skipping it. Yeah. I thought
It's funny how it was timed right after the fight.
You think he did that on purpose?
We currently have a bunch of votes for yes. Again, if you're wanting to listen to the DSP pre-stream podcast, that is what the vote is for. You have quite literally a minute and a half to vote. Get your votes in right now. We're not doing any kind of dissection of the Boogie and Wings fucking fight because it was quite literally just a thrashing. There was nothing to discuss about it. It was just one-sided.
Which we knew was gonna happen, but come on, we were hyped. We were hyped as it was happening.
Boogie to toss a punch.
Yeah. To be honest, Dingus, I don't think so. I was expecting at least it to be maybe, you know, a split decision or something. But it's like all of Boogie's talk was literally that. It was all talk.
Yep. Let's
Wing, you know,
put in some more chill music as well.
Because like Wings just came out and essentially beat the shit out of him in front. Wings is getting laid tonight, everyone. Just want to think about that because he's definitely getting laid tonight.
I don't know
can we
about
watch?
that.
Can we watch Wings walk out again real quick?
No. Rewind the stream.
Yeah, I mean this live stream's over. You could probably skim and find it.
Are you skimming it or am I skimming it?
I don't know.
I'm not skimming.
Big Meats is
I'm not doing
now
anything.
looking and following. Welcome to the
I'm trying to
secret
skim
club,
it
Sassy
and it's
Baka.
being really fucking weird.
You're going back again, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to the spot. It's not really good at
Okay, it's
All right,
coming
you
up.
want you want Wings or Boogie?
Wings.
There.
Here we go.
Yeah, you go.
This is Wings' intro.
It's pretty late.
It's like one of the freaky things. Hit it once, maybe every couple weeks.
Cut it off, by the way, because you seem like kind of go, oh, okay.
He's got the chat strut going on.
Got no game, I can't reward
I felt like he was off at the end of that, so.
No, it's almost like
you're being a Debbie Downer. That was amazing.
Okay, it looks like overwhelmingly it's going to be a yes. We're going to watch the pre-stream restream, so I'm going to retitle this so people stop coming in here and thinking that we're watching fucking this, that, and the third.
Where's KSI at? I came here. I don't care about these fat guys. Where's KSI, my homie?
What's funny is it really makes you think about it that the two fat guys had more of a fucking punching fight than the two guys we've seen before.
Dingus, that was hilarious. We had Trovo left so hard. That was amazing, Frank. You
All
gotta
right.
get in there next.
We're retitled. So if you guys are in here at this point, you're committing to watching DSP Gaming and the level 1 shitcast. So hopefully you're ready to listen to this. We're loading it up now.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome to the welcome to the
I'm
pre-stream
muting it.
podcast.
I'm muting.
Anyway, great.
I don't want to listen to his music. I'm gonna pause it for a second, so that way it we get a little bit of a buffer.
Hey, welcome back, welcome bottom.
Sure.
Wingo took the W, just as I expected.
I'm just trying to make sure we're caught up, but we're not behind. If that makes sense.
But
And we
again,
have
big
a
ups to
3-second
Boogie for going there too, and not backing down.
Yeah, there's something to be said for Boogie going out because he's got more medical issues than Wings.
Robert just put 2 minutes ago, Keemstar, I need a rematch between Boogie and Wings. Shoot a documentary about their lives from this point on. Film their training, dieting, and elevating to new levels, unlike a certain someone. Then we get a match between two men who changed. A trilogy begins. Oh, apparently Boogie just tweeted out a minute ago. Credit where it's due.
The cope has begun.
Right.
Jordy beat best my ass. I am so proud of him. He truly is getting his redemption, and I am glad to be part of it. He was more prepared tonight, but I ain't done getting better. See you soon, Jordy. And then Keem tweeted a minute ago saying, I never been so proud. They did it, and tagged Boogie and Wings in it.
All employees.
I'm not listening to any of that music. That music is just fucking hot garbage. No thanks.
Hey,
No
Wings
fucking thanks.
Wings is such a good entertainer. Yeah, he put on a good show. But I didn't think he wouldn't. As soon as he told us that he had his intro music, he was keeping it as a surprise. I already knew he was gonna do something special, and he did not disappoint.
No, he didn't.
This music fits the situation. Yeah. This is very proper right now. It's very clowny, if you will.
I just find it funny how he's literally telling them in his chat, okay, talk about it now because once I start the pre-stream you can't talk about it. It's like, what?
You might want to change to just chatting like I did. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know. Most people can't read the pin message. Most people can't read the title.
Or read the title.
They can't
or hear
read any
voices.
of it. Yeah, so I'm sorry that there are people who.
What happens if here's the question: what happens if people are blind and deaf? Dingus, what about that, huh?
Look,
where's the post-match press
conference? If they are blind,
I mean, they didn't do one. They cut the stream.
If they are blind, I have the the closed captions on, so they can audibly hear that if it translates into speech. And if they're deaf, then it can translate to where they can read it. So if they can read closed captions, they're gonna get that too. And if you can't read, I don't know what to tell you. I legit don't know what to tell you.
I mean, if you're from America.
Wait, we got the Tevin take. Good match, TBH. And I like the cord fight. I bet you did.
The cord fight was bullshit.
The cord fight was, what the fuck was that?
That was a fucking robbery. Legit a robbery.
Peaches was on his hands and knees. He was felted.
Can't read. I'm sorry if you can't read. If you can't read, you can't hear me. I don't know what to tell you. I legit don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry that you're unable to understand anything that's going on. You literally look at pictures.
Card fight was what happens if any of us were in the ring. Oh no. It was built like Fraga. Yeah, I saw Fraga was restreamed.
Oh, that's a bit shade of Fraga, I think.
Scam from your Milky coins. Well, if you had them before, you're not getting them now. Definitely a robbery. Should have at least been a draw. No way.
No,
I don't agree. That should have been a draw.
No draw. No, fuck off.
That white scrawny dude did not win that at all. He got pummeled. Legit pummeled. And they're gonna take that fucking W away from what's his face? No,
he got clocked so hard he didn't know where he was.
There were so many times he was moving in slow motion. Bro was tossing out punches, looking like he was reaching out to grab a sip of water.
Here's a question: do you think if it was the 2-minute fight, do you think Boogie could have survived the 2 minutes in the first round?
No.
He could
that
not.
1 minute was a necessary call.
That's why I thought, that's why everybody thought they weren't gonna last a full minute or a full round, because 2 minutes is way too long in the ring.
But he's saying that Wings didn't even look that out of breath. Something like, even though he was slinging, he was throwing hands and shit. He looked like he was actually all right,
Fernando, so, the bet was quite literally channel points.
Yeah, I told you we did it too early. Everyone coming
I had
in
to
like,
do it in channel points. That's where the bet was. Already done the payout. And I legit cannot do anything about the payouts. It's either you pay it out or you don't pay it out. That's literally how the bets work.
Yep.
Scrumble says, you see me call that thing as Wings round 2.
It's not a...
You know what? You did. Yeah, that was your prediction last night. Scrumble was
Fernando
calling it on the nose there.
DeSoto. It is not a stream elements point.
I can read, but I hear the
It is your
sounds.
token.
What should I do?
If you look at the bottom, the channel points that you would have had.
As long as you're here for Dave, you're in the right place.
These fucking channel
Where the hell
points.
is Genie May?
Is what you would have bet. Down at the bottom. It looks like
also,
a fucking bottle.
Any, round 2
Those are what you bet. I have
a
a secondary currency. The secondary currency is Milky's. It is related to fucking Streamlabs chat bot. This is if you want to gamble or if you want to do special redeems during special streams. That is it.
Because they got to round 2. So
each time you throw those things at screen and they cost like 10 points, that's what you bet.
We were too busy going, oh my god, Wing's gonna win. And Adam was getting triggered by the he's losing points.
I mean, I don't care about the points. The points are whatever.
It was just, I couldn't believe what I was like, holy fuck, Wing came out here he came out here to win.
Milky's are outdated points. Yeah, well, they're kind of, sort of. Oh yeah, I forgot the head pad's currently on. Why is that on? Fucking disabling that. We don't need that right now. It's literally a
my
worthless
Chrome is
redeem.
on the fritz. Might be why my Fugi wasn't working.
That's a 10.
I think it has to do with browser source, hardware, Excel, or whatever. I had to disable it, but I might have to re-enable it. But that's for another stream.
Oh, it's water. I'm like, what the fuck was that GIF I'm looking at? Holy shit. That GIF looks so cursed.
Which GIF?
The hydrate one.
Oh yeah, it's it's supposed to be.
Hernando is just throwing shit at you constantly, by the way.
He's using his points that he got from his bet.
I thought you said he didn't get them.
No, he's complaining that he didn't get points, and he's looking at points, not his booba bottles. Points is a stream elements thing, which I think I should just disable it. I don't know why it's like active, because I thought I had it turned off. But I can do that just to make sure that people don't think.
Could someone link his stream in Discord? I'm trying to get his chat on screen, but my Chrome's not working. Like it's just stalling on me. It's like I'm connected, but Chrome refuses to load anything. Just link the stream. No, thank you, UNFW. UNFW's got it.
You know, you could actually just go to his actual site yourself, right?
Well, yeah, but he's
it won't. Nothing on Chrome is loading.
Is it? I'm on Chrome, literally watching that stream.
He's doing it via OBS, so OBS is gonna be a little different.
Yeah.
Oh, he's okay. He started the podcast by now.
Hey, no cold open.
I still don't want to fucking unmute him. It's a dumb song.
I'm just telling you. I don't think. Wait, did he do it as a whole? Blah, 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 I'm talking about such and such.
No, he didn't. He didn't do one of those.
We're an intro.
Oh, you know what? It's gonna be even worse because I can't boost his volume. Oh, this is gonna extra.
You can give him gain.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get the whole everything. I'll get gain because I don't keep them separated.
Oh, okay. You do that desktop audio shit. Gross.
Hell yeah. I have to do it via the.
You're on
the
updated
browser.
OBS, aren't you? You can use.
I'm not doing it.
Capture,
no, I'm not doing it.
Why not?
I don't want to do it that way.
Don't complain when you can't give him the boost.
I can give him the boost if I swap to Firefox.
Desktop audio. Fuck that shit.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the show.
All right.
Saturday, or I guess.
Welcome to the show.
Happy Catterday. Happy Catterday. What do I mean by that?
What is he sighing
I have a cat.
Already.
You may have met him. You may have seen him.
What the fuck?
His name is Jasper.
What the hell?
And
yeah, thank you, Cerulean.
He did not want to let me sleep this morning. Let's.
Oh my God, go and shut the fuck up.
He really did not want to.
Am I hearing somebody's feedback?
Allow me
I think
to
that's
actually get
War Dog.
That's me,
it was
sorry.
around like 2 to 3 hours early from when I usually wake up.
I've got the volume really low so I can hear his bullshit, but
he decides it's time to get up, and he's kneading the bed, and he is rubbing, and he's pushing, and he is trying, you know, oh my God. So basically, I have shattered sleep, you know, like normally I'd be sleeping nice and smooth, and very disjointed sleep. So as you can see, I probably really tired today.
Basically.
Yeah, he was excited for this fight. He's like,
he bothered my wife as well, but not as much. He was
set the
bothering me
alarm.
more. I don't know why.
Bitch, I didn't get fucking to sleep till 4 a.m. last night or this morning.
Too.
Me neither.
After doing a fucking bar shift, then I had to get up at fucking 9. I had 5 hours sleep. Shut the fuck up,
It's very hot right now in Washington State, and so we have all the doors and windows closed.
Like Jesus.
And we have all the air conditioners on.
Give some
so when it's cool and we have air blowing, Jasper gets what's called the zoom.
Tell your stuff to push to talk if it's gonna keep picking it up, just in case.
Excited.
I'm literally leaning back. I can't believe it's still being picked up.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
So we had this all day yesterday, and the thing is, it's just gonna get hotter after the weekend here, and it's gonna get worse and worse. Like I have the air conditioner on already, because already the sun is beating on the outside of my office window, so I have to have it on to keep the temperature down. If I didn't, it would end up getting really, really hot in here. In fact, I'm going to actually turn it down to about 75. Try to keep it around 75 in here. But yeah, like, so he's already hyper, and now with the air AC pumping, now he's like bouncing all over the house, and now he wants to get up early. It's like, ugh. Yeah. So anyway, guys, I'm here. I swear, I might need to get toothpicks, put them in my eyes to stay here today, stay awake for you. But welcome to the show.
This is a miserable
The Level 1
existence.
podcast.
I don't know why we're doing this.
May 13th. I can't even say the day. May 13th, 2023. Okay?
Okay.
And I hope that you guys are having a good day, a good weekend, whatever it may be. Today on the show, a big chunk is going to be about The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This week's big new release.
Yeah, I predicted that.
The hype release that everyone is playing and talking about. After having played 5 hours of this game yesterday, I would like to give you my...
Yeah, I'll do this via...
And, you know, hopefully have a good time. you know, giving you my early.
He definitely doesn't want to talk about this fucking fight, even though his
I will be
chat's
playing the
going
game a
wild
lot
about
more. I'm
it.
playing it tonight on the late stream. I'm going to be playing it as major streams later this week.
Baxter, Wings was hitting Boogie with combos.
But I would like to let you know within the first, you know, intro segment and then finally hitting the open world. You know, what do I really think about it? All right, so that's going to be the major focus of the podcast today. Outside of that,
he's not even at the
no real new game news or anything like that going on this morning, which is good because I think the last 2 days we had a pretty heavy podcast of a lot of game news and all of that. All right,
Really got nothing to talk about today.
and so we shall begin at the beginning, shall we? All right. So how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. Remember, today's React Day. That means that after
what does
the
that
Level 1
mean?
podcast ends, we scoot over to DSP Reacts, my sister channel, which you can find at youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. That's the address on YouTube.
DSP Reacts?
We're going to be doing DSP versus the Internet. This is my weekly clip show where I react to clips as submitted by the members
DSP
of
got
that
opinions
channel.
on the game already.
And
Yeah, he's not even
let me
out
tell
of the
ya,
tutorial area, but he has a lot to say.
taking a look at the clips,
Most
I
of it
actually
is
have
positive,
the playlist up
though,
right now.
But,
we
we'll
have
see
some
how he feels
first-time
about it on
stuff.
session number 5.
We have people reacting to chefs. We have some kind of a performance band.
If it was
We've got the
DSP versus
history
Wings, I think Wings would
of
actually
some pop
win.
culture characters. We
There's
actually
too
have
much
some
weight clocking
gameplay
down on
trailers,
DSP.
which people have been asking me, hey, did you see this game? Did you see this
no
game? I'm
way
like, no,
for
I haven't
DSP.
seen that. So they actually nominated it, and now we get to react to those trailers today and see for the first time what they're all about. We actually have
He snorts
some
out
stuff
of
about
control.
Japan. I believe there
Why
was
is
some
he spoiling
tourism
the
stuff about
playlist?
various countries
I
as
don't
well.
know.
ASMR. Yeah, there's actually ASMR in there. Visual effects
gonna
in
get
movies.
And Spoons, I am not covering this Reacts. We are looking at the pre-stream only.
This is a good
We
variety
are
of
not
stuff this
touching the
week, I would
Reacts.
say.
Reacts can go to hell.
I would say this week, more variety.
So
Here's a
fucking trash
ride,
anyway. And he's fucking
a
dense,
ride guide.
so.
Something cute with like pets and animals.
Oh my god. We're looking at a screen that we can't even look at right
This is
now. We're
interesting.
talking about a fucking
Some
playlist we
music?
can't even see.
Like a acapella music.
No, that's why he's describing it for us. It's for Super
a
Blind
food
Man.
comparison video, but it's
I don't
not
even
what you
think
think.
Super
It's not
Blind
like,
Man is
oh,
even listening to this.
compare
He's
UK this to that. It's actually like a bunch of brands of similar
He's
foods
wishing he's
compared
super deaf,
in
man, if he
quality,
is paying
which is kind of
attention.
interesting. Of course, we have our usual variety of memes and joke
A
videos
nice
and
little
things thrown in
snort
there.
wiggle.
Some of which will probably be good, and some of which probably will not be good. You know,
Wipe it on
it's
the
always a good
pants.
mix on the React show. But around 60 things were nominated, which is about the same amount as usual. I did have to eliminate some this week. Okay, so allow me to explain.
Oh, no, here we go.
Oh my god.
What
First
did
of
we get
all,
rid of?
I think this
Someone
was the
was
first
trying
time
to trick
ever.
me. He was
all
being
right,
sneaky.
where it was actually
Leen'd manual ban.
a lot of duplicates, and I was confused at that because I don't think we've really had many or any duplicate submissions up to now. But
Really?
this week we had like
You skip shit?
4 or 5 duplicates that we've already watched on the show.
Whoa, how do they
One of
know?
them was a skit from like Mega
Were they supposed to
64.
watch the fucking previous episodes?
And another I think is like a Resident Evil 4 animated skit.
I've already
and I was like,
watched
what is
those.
this? Right? Like what? Why are they renominated? I guess someone doesn't watch the show, but now they're nominating for the show. It was kind of confusing.
Yeah, what if they're a new sub, Phil?
But in addition, there was some stuff again.
What if they
it
never
was
saw your
adult
shit in
rated.
the
I can't watch
first
adult rated
episode?
videos because those get flagged and blocked on YouTube.
Yeah,
Among
Last-
other things,
Last
you know.
Exile
But for the
fights
most part,
over.
it's still going to be a great
One
show.
has won.
We still have over, I think it's like
You missed the fight,
53
dude.
videos in the playlist to get
rewind
through.
the
As you
VOD,
know, we
man.
never get through all of them, right? Never. So it's going to be a good show, and we'll swap over to that after we finish the podcast today. 3 hours of reacting as usual, and then tonight we come back here to the channel for gameplay of more Zelda. All right, this is going to be exciting. So
Be cool, huh?
I think what we should do is let's go through the schedule for the rest of the week so you guys know what's coming up.
Oh no, where's your skip
and
juice
then
at, Ann? Your
we
precious
will
skip juice.
talk about Zelda.
We have no
at
skip
length,
juice.
because I really have
Wait,
I
Madara
have a
is
lot of
God.
good things to
Chad,
say
he's
about
not
it.
going to
Honestly,
talk about the
probably
fight.
more than I thought I was going to have to talk about. I thought that I was
Madara,
going
he
to
got
come here and
pinged
be
on
like,
the
oh
Discord to
man,
show up.
but actually it's kind of
Banded
not
down the
that way, and
fucking
that's a good thing,
hatches.
I think. So.
Irma, not at the moment. We're doing the pre-stream.
Okay,
It's,
so
if it gets starting
ladies
to
and
be
gents,
a
let's talk.
party,
First
it's
of
gonna be
all,
a party.
schedule-wise,
If it's
as you know,
after
I
the
just said it's
pre-stream, you
React
can
Day, and
come
then
in
tonight
and
it is
talk.
Zelda at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Will be another 2-hour stream of Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, right here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you guys will join me for that.
Else.
That should be a good time.
Maybe it was on Kick.
Tomorrow we mix it up, so that way we're not just playing Zelda constantly. Tomorrow it's going to be a podcast followed by Star Wars Jedi Survivor. All right. And I hope that you guys will join me for that. The streams of Jedi Survivor are such a weird, almost walking contradiction style streams. And what I mean by that is, there's usually good gameplay. There's usually really well, really good, world design.
World design.
And I like some of the story elements as well. And then the game has a bunch of bugs and graphical
issues. We'll see you, Mr. Pun.
So it's kind of like, how did we combine all these really good things with something really terrible, right? It doesn't even seem to make sense. Like, how did we get this dichotomy of the game?
How is this difficult to understand? The game is buggy. It has good gameplay.
Tomorrow we're actually going to a new planet
story.
for the first time. It's so crazy. I've been playing the game for 14
put together,
hours.
But it's got some
and now
bugs.
We're finally going to get to this
It's
new
got
planet.
some kinks. Like I get it.
Jeez, it took forever.
He's
I don't know why the intro was so long.
He wants to justify him dropping it. He just wants to drop it. He wants everybody to agree with him and say drop it.
Basically, within the next few weeks, start making.
And I don't know why he just doesn't drop it. It doesn't matter if you paid for it or not.
Because he's got to pull everything. And when you do that, when you obviously want to do something, you get into a situation where your chat obviously wants you to keep playing it, but you want something else, but you don't want to react like you don't want their input.
At this point,
because this fucking stream is so interactive.
And the rate we've been playing, it looks like we hit those pretty much like 2-3 achievements.
Yeah, it's
not like those
Star
streams
Wars
do
game.
bad either. He does make the money, and he does get engagement and attendance.
Tomorrow, excuse me. Which is good because as I've been telling you guys, we're trying to get into some games that are kind of the home stretch, and this is the one that we're the closest to finishing right now.
Oblivion gone
so if we really
He's
hone
so
in
happy
on,
it's gone.
let's get as far as we can in the story.
Ready to be gone.
Finish that. Then let's get to the actual mainstream end of the story. Which is the main game story. Then we could probably beat it within a week or two. I'm thinking.
The game has bad pacing. All right. This motherfucker spent 6 hours
that's great,
on combined
that's free up
total altogether on frogs.
Yeah.
All right, for us to
if he didn't spend
actually.
If he didn't spend quite literally a third of his gameplay that he's cumulatively spent on this fucking game, on fighting an optional set of frogs, he wouldn't have this problem where the game's overstaying its welcome. It would be done and over with. You know, bugs aside, and everybody's already completed and moved on. That's the other thing too. Any notable streamer has finished it.
Zelda on the main stream. 3 more hours of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And then the late stream on Monday night is going to be Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Now, it's funny because we're playing Pixel Remaster, and I really like the game. You know, it's a classic Final Fantasy game. I played it before. I really enjoyed it as I played it.
Turnout, support,
in the past,
likes,
but I never did
bubbles.
a playthrough for YouTube. And I'm playing it, and
I'm like, Snort. I'm like, Snort?
We're near the end. Like, I swear, like, we're getting near the end of this game.
That's good, right?
We're in the second world now, the second world map. And we're flying around on the Drake, and I think we got to get like another airship or whatever. And there's a few dungeons we're doing. I'm like, I think we're nearing the end of the game. And then someone says to me, oh, well, the game's like 32 hours long. And I look at my playthrough, and my playthrough's like 16 and 15 hours. And I'm like, oh, shit. I swear the game it was shorter. Like, Final Fantasy IV is shorter. I didn't realize how long Final Fantasy V was. Now, by the way, I'm not complaining. I like Final Fantasy V. But again, one of the things that we need to do.
I feel like a burp is coming.
Is wrap up playthroughs by the end of the month to make room for new playthroughs next month. And
weren't you gonna play 4 and 6
I'm
again
looking
anyway?
like, oh boy, I thought this was gonna be one that would be more of a quicker playthrough. And now it looks like we're maybe in this one for the long haul. I was actually hoping to free up both night streams so we could use the night streams to play the daytime games and finish up more daytime games in progress. So
no.
Maybe if he just played more games. We're literally complaining because we're not
forward to more chill fun
playing
Monday
games.
Night,
Like,
and
we're
it looks
doing
like
this
it's gonna be longer
segment
than
right
I thought
now.
it would be. Okay. Now, Tuesday is a day that you guys are going to be interested in because Tuesday you are going to determine what I play on stream.
Whoa.
We have 3 options.
All right, get that
3 options for
are we
a game on the main stream on Tuesday.
Oblivion,
Option
Zelda,
number 1
Elden
would be
Ring.
more Zelda. Option number 2 would be more Star Wars Jedi Survivor, and option number 3 would be a major stream of Elden Ring. Am I my bad if I'm a little disheveled today? As I said, I didn't get as much sleep as I should, so I'm probably gonna be saying half of the wrong words and and misspeaking. Okay.
So kind of like a normal stream. Anyway,
so, how are we gonna determine what we're playing on Tuesday's main stream? A poll. what I'm going to do is during the day, likely on Monday, I'm going to post up a poll on DSP Gaming's community tab where you guys are going to vote and determine what's the main game going to be on Tuesday. And I'm okay with all of them. At this point, Elden Ring's really picked up. My Glintstone Sorcerer run has gotten very exciting now because now I've gotten all the tools I need to essentially start melting bosses. In fact, if you didn't see the session that I did a couple days ago,
got going on right now.
you really missed out because I started utilizing not only the Moon spell, which is the spell that you get from Renala when you beat the Academy,
wave.
but also the Comet Azure spell, which is basically like a giant beam of energy, like the Kamehameha, like in freaking Dragon Ball. But I've now got the build to actually start using it, and
I already buy the
melting
turtle
bosses. It's literally, I mean, I melted, what's it, Morgott, and then I melted, of all things, the Lich Dragon, which I didn't think I was going to be able to do, and it just like demolished this thing. I was like, oh my god. So, you know, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this against everything in the game, but certainly this is pretty entertaining. Now it's a completely different feel than my first run of the game.
He's able to kill
being able
shit.
to melt people with this
Very
magic. Now that
entertaining.
it took me a long time. I mean, we're about 40 hours into this playthrough, but now it seems like I finally got settled into the groove, as they say, with the equipment, with all of
now
the,
that I'm
the stats that I
overpowered,
have,
things
and
are
everything
great.
set up.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'd
sure.
be down for more Elden
It would
Ring,
be.
or if you're liking Zelda and you want more of that right away, or
yes,
if you
they
want
call
more
me
Star
Hobby
Wars,
Wait.
whatever you want, vote. And like I
Shadows
said,
of
that
the Realty
poll
might
will
pop
likely
off
be
some
going
today.
live probably Monday-ish.
Yeah,
So
even
you could
Madara's
vote
talking
over
about
the
it.
course of Monday into Tuesday and determine the first stream. And then Tuesday night we'll do more Oblivion. That way we're getting even further in Oblivion. Like I said, likely we're going to end up beating the Shivering Isles DLC and head back to the main story. And within a couple streams there, we might even wrap up the main story, and then we'll have more time for the other games on night streams. Okay?
Okay.
So that is the schedule for this week. Now, next week, there was supposed to be a new game, the new Amnesia the Bunker game,
What happened?
but it got delayed for certification issues.
Oh,
Originally it was supposed to come out on the
no.
16th,
We already talked
which
about
would have
this
been, what,
shit
Tuesday?
yesterday, man.
But it's delayed until, get this, June 6th.
What does that
If you're not
mean?
aware,
That far away.
June 6th is the same day that Diablo 4 comes out, and just a couple days after Street Fighter 6 comes out.
Oh, no.
So sadly, I hate to say it, this game is going to get buried in a pile of press for bigger, more hyped games.
Bro.
Yeah,
and
it
I
should've
wonder if
released
anyone's even
this
going to be
week
talking
when
about
everyone's talking
Amnesia when it
about
comes
Zelda.
out. Kind of
It's a
sad
fucking
because I did
horror
like
game.
the
Like,
Amnesia series.
who the fuck
and I may still
cares?
play
You
this
can play
game,
it
but it's very
whenever.
doubtful that I'm going to be
Literally,
playing
you can
at
play
launch
it
when I'm gonna
whenever.
be busy with these other hotter new releases. So we'll see what happens
Hotter
with that.
new
But
releases.
that's so that
My
because of that, there's no
ass.
new game this coming week. So all I'm going to do this next week is focus solely on making progress in all the games I'm playing. If I do happen to wrap up Oblivion, great.
This
Now we
only
can have
dude,
one of
this
these
fucking
main
week
games
starts on
go to a
Thursday.
night stream situation and get extra gameplay. In addition, we've got a very
Gonna
exciting
show
event
something,
coming
or
up,
is she
folks.
gonna show a picture?
That's right.
Eh.
On Sunday, May 21st.
Ah, yes.
So only
DSP's Fight and Fuck.
1 week and 1
I
day.
mean, Feast
8
and
days from
Toes.
today.
I mean, you
It
know,
is my
some
Fight and Feast
Karens.
marathon right here on DSP
Caw, caw.
Gaming. And I'm very
fighting
excited
Jared.
because we're going to be doing so many cool fighting game related things. I don't think I've ever
Man,
really
I
done
can't
like
wait.
a fighting game related
He's
special
gonna
event.
fight,
Have I played fighting games? Of course. Have I done sets in
computers
fighting games?
in
Of course.
Street Fighter 2,
And I remember the Madness
3,
series from over a decade ago. That
4,
was really cool. I would play with
5,
one character
and
play with them
he's
online
gonna
for
also
hours and
play
hours.
Wrestle
But in this case,
with
we're gonna be doing
some Street
all
Fighter
kinds of
themed
fun
characters,
stuff
but
in
only
order
males,
to
no
hype
females,
up
because
the
they
Imperial
belong in
thinks all
different
games are
versions.
played by the same
coming
group
out
of
June
people.
2nd.
Yeah, everyone's
So,
a variety
we're gonna be
gamer.
doing
Did you know that?
classic runs in old school fighting games in the
This
Street Fighter
is
30th
lame.
Anniversary
He's not even
Collection.
playing
It's gonna be the
online.
stream chat that's going to vote on the games
He's
and the
been,
characters I use in said
Street Fighter
games
4
to
and
run through
5
the
got
highest
memory
difficulty
hold.
arcade modes. Okay?
Even single player modes.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
gonna
it
be fun.
did.
In addition, we're going to be doing
No, he's not
Tier
bringing it
Maker
up
fun.
anymore.
And Tier Maker, if you don't know,
Oh my God, he's doing a tier maker on that day. I
it's going to be
completely
great.
forgot about
It's
that.
going to be me ranking likely like fighting game franchises
You
or
need to
Street
clock
Fighter in
out on
general
that
or maybe
day.
Street Fighter
He
characters
needs
against
to
each other.
rank
right?
the
So
We'll see.
I'm gonna be at the
women.
casino.
Really interesting to say the
I'm
least.
not
okay?
covering that, by the
But it should
way.
be a good time.
This is gonna
and
be a
then we're
fucking
gonna be
event
trying
that can burn in
food
hell.
out of the Street Fighter cookbook.
I'll do anything else.
Over the course of this week, my
I want to
wife
be
is gonna
sick
look
that day.
recipes
Whatever
in
day
the cookbook,
that's
pick ones
happening,
out,
I'm sick.
And then actually next week
I'm
on our day off
actually
coming
at
up,
one
my
heart.
wife and I are gonna go shopping and buy the ingredients that we need.
He's not going
And
on
then we're gonna
Street
have a bunch of Street Fighter recipes made.
Nope.
I'm gonna be doing
No Street Fighter 5 online, no 4 online, no Third Strike online,
whatever it is we're
nothing.
about to eat, and then try it together and see if it's actually any good.
You're literally
In
just
addition to
waiting
that,
for
since
him
you
to do a
guys seem
tier
to want
maker
it,
and
we may also
some
do a
food
WWE
and
2K fantasy
WWE.
match.
I don't even know who's asking
Battle
for
Royale
this.
where all fighting game
Nobody's
characters
asked
from
for
different
this.
franchises will
He's masturbating in
fight.
the
It'll
air,
be
and
like
there's
Street
no
Fighter versus
men
Mortal
to be
Kombat versus Tekken,
like simulated being
perfect,
jacked off
'cause
wanting
all
this.
3 of those games are actually getting new
He
releases
said he'll
this
do
year.
it if people
Okay?
ask for it, but I
No,
didn't
he
see
says
anyone
people
accept
have been
the
asking for
This
it.
is going to be
People
very
have?
interesting. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a
that's
big
his
marathon,
wording was
something
people
different,
have
something
been saying. I don't know who
and
is
a
asking
great
for
way
it.
to hype
Nobody wants
up
it.
the release of Street Fighter 6. Hopefully get people back into the fighting game mindset because I haven't played fighting games in a very long time on a regular basis.
So when the
okay?
fight, it was
so that's
Wingo.
coming May 21st. Mark
Wingo
your
won.
calendars.
Wingo won. Like-
be here. I'm actually going to
It wasn't even a-
We're gonna stream
it
all
wasn't
here, but
even a
some of the content will be
fucking
uploaded here,
contest.
some of
It was
the
not-
content will be
no
uploaded to the React
contest,
channel.
literally
It's gonna
no
be a good mix
contest.
of content.
Actual
for
TKO
everyone
con
for the
wobble.
week there.
Actual TKO.
So that's coming up. And then the only other thing really going on this month, near the end of the month, on May 25th, there is a new release called Lord of the Rings Gollum. So it is a game featuring, obviously, the character
Why is he
Gollum,
hyping up
and it seems like
this
it's a
Lord of the Rings
stealth-based game
game?
that follows the
I don't
story
think
of Gollum.
anybody.
It is.
Like everyone
It's a
knows
stealth
that Gollum
game.
had interactions with Bilbo during
Stealth.
The Hobbit.
Yeah,
and everyone knows
like
that Gollum
nobody.
had
Okay,
interactions with Frodo and
somebody correct me
Samwise
if I'm wrong.
during the Lord of the
Who
Rings.
the fuck is
So what
actually
about
hyped
what
for this
happened between?
game?
And
Because I
apparently
haven't
there's a lot
heard
of lore
nobody talk
that
about
happened
this game
between
coming
those
up.
mainstream
I've
stories.
seen
The only thing I
gameplay
hear
for
about
it.
is
Kind of
is
cover a lot
Glaze.
of. But it is a stealth
The
game,
only thing I hear
surprisingly.
about it
Like,
is like
it's not
it's coming out and that's it. Like nobody's saying I am
combat-centric.
hyped
It's
for
more
this
like
game.
sneaking
Like
around and
nobody
stuff.
said shit about
Looks
it.
good, however.
I want to
As
know
I
anybody
said,
in chat. Do you give
this
a
month
shit
already,
about
we've got
fucking Gollum?
jam-packed with 3
I'm saying it like
games
him
that I
now.
need to try to
Fucking
get
hell.
through by
But
the
not
end of the
quite
month.
like him. You know what I
So,
mean?
I don't know if it's going to make a lot of
Lord
sense.
of the Rings, Gollum.
To really be playing another new game
Gollum?
this month when I really need to hone in on the ones I'm playing and get through as far as I can and try to finish them up before Street Fighter 6 releases on
I mean, it
June
can be
2nd.
peak series for you if you want,
So,
Karma.
We're
I
gonna
just
see what happens. We're gonna
that's not a
focus in
game
on the
that's
3
even on
games
my
I'm playing
radar.
right now on the daytime streams. Like I said, when we finish Oblivion, one of those
Wigglebottom
games
says
or
if
more
it's
will be
similar
played
to
on night
Styx,
streams
I
as
may
well.
be interested.
I'm going to do my best to balance.
I think
and
it's
make
going to be
as
one of those games that
much
you're going
progress
to
as
have
humanly
fun
possible
playing, but this isn't like
before
the
month ends.
I don't think this is going to be
Then,
anybody's game of the year.
when we
That
get
makes
near the
sense.
end of the month, we can make a judgment. Gee,
Yeah,
should we
doubtful.
play
There's
Gollum? Do we have
way
room
too
in the
much
schedule for
competition.
it? Or
Yeah.
are we just so inundated with all these games that it makes no sense to play that game and we skip it? And then the next new game we
It's
play is
Sarah.
actually Street Fighter 6. All right?
Hello,
So we're gonna look at
Sarah,
that. We're gonna
you
make those
booted up
decisions,
last night.
and we're going to go from there.
You booted up. I saw it. I saw the notification on my phone. You can't hide, Sarah. I can go back on my notifications too. I can
That
read
is
what
the
you-
schedule
what
for the
your
month.
boot
All
was.
right, I think we got through all of it. I hope that sounds good to everyone. It should be a good variety of stuff. No long form React event on DSP Reacts this month. I listened to your feedback, and you guys essentially said I'm taking too much time away from the games that I'm playing, and it takes too long. So I said,
didn't
well,
see
if we're already taking
you.
out time to do a special event on the 21st.
I
to
was
fight
so
the feast,
hyped. I was like,
then
holy
I don't think we should
shit.
do a long form React. Maybe what we'll do is we'll alternate. 1 month we do a special event on DSP Gaming, and then the next month we do a special event on DSP Reacts, and we kind of alternate back and
Not
forth between the
canon.
two.
I don't
I'd
even
be
think
totally
the story's
down for
in
that,
the
okay?
Silmarillion. Yeah.
So,
I mean, I don't
good
even
stuff.
care if it's canon or not. I just don't.
What we'll do is
Stealth
we'll start
games
to
are
talk
like
about
not
what
a
long
thing for
form
me to
kind
get
of
hyped
Reacts thing
on.
would you like to see next month on
Unless
DSP
it's
Reacts
Sly.
near the end of this
For
month.
me.
Now we will have a few weeks to plan it out and maybe set it up and have all that going. Keep in mind in early June, we're also going to have a ton of game release news because it's when E3 normally would be.
We're gonna have.
But we're going to
news.
have.
We're not even gonna have
There's
games.
going to be a
We're gonna
Sony
have news.
showcase. There's going to be a
Yes,
Xbox
there's
showcase.
so many games you
Summer
could be
Games
playing.
Fest is going on.
So many
the
games
big
out there.
expose about Starfield is coming out. All within about a week to 2 weeks time. And so, that'll be exciting
Maybe
to get all the new game
Nintendo
news
Direct,
and kind of
Bill?
populate
Well,
the gaming
He's forgot
landscape and
about that.
schedule for the
Nintendo
rest of the
doesn't
year
exist,
in
Dan.
early June. So that'll be
No.
excellent as well.
He
All
likes
right?
their games. He
Okay, Okay.
Told us.
So we got through
he
the
hates
schedule.
Zelda.
I
You
hope that
see how
sounds
much
good
he's
to
like
everybody.
fucking
Like I said,
crowing
sadly there's
about
no
it.
gaming news to really talk about today, so instead let us talk about what I think about the initial gameplay of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, so yesterday I played this game for about 5 hours. It was 3 hours on my first premiere stream, and then it was about another 2 hours on the late night stream. Okay? You might say, well, how did it go? What did you think? I'll tell you. First of all, graphically,
it
is
sucks.
an improvement
You like how
from Breath of the
graphics
Wild.
is first?
I can tell you that. However, it ain't much of an improvement. All right, what I did notice was more detail in the environments, and in particular in things like the shadows and
You
the
should
water.
actually go back and compare
I
his
found
gameplay
a
of Breath of the Wild.
distinct improvement. upon the graphics. Okay, when I'm underwater, like it's actually reflective and it looks realistic. In the last game, it looked
water
like
reflections
goo,
they had for the first game.
Okay, and the same thing with the shadows. Like
that
you know,
new.
the shadows didn't look that
It's
good
the
in
same
the
with
first game,
shadows.
and this one they look way more detailed.
He played this
now,
on the
I
Wii
should
U.
say something up front. I wanted to
say
play.
the Wii version ran better.
Yeah, right.
Tears of the Kingdom. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild on the Switch. I bought a Switch specifically for it, and my Switch died the day that Breath of the Wild came out. Like literally bricked, and I couldn't play it. So I had to play it on Wii U. So the only comparison that I have is Wii U version of Breath of the Wild versus Switch version.
Watch the Digital
of Tears
Foundry
of the Kingdom.
video.
So please understand that.
Please understand.
I can't really make a direct comparison. I wish I could.
Please understand.
All right.
Anyway.
So the graphics definitely are slightly improved. I would say there's more detail in the environments. However,
they're improved
the
over the
are
Wii U.
still at most 30 frames per second.
Oh,
and
the
yes,
graphics
I
are 30
definitely
frames.
noticed
The
skips,
game isn't 30 frames. The
and frame rate
graphics is
drops
30 frames.
at key
He doesn't
moments.
know he's playing a Zelda
With
game,
combat, all of a sudden, bloop. But wait, I don't want the frame rate
I
to
don't
dip
know.
now in the middle of a fight.
I don't know what he
right?
thinks he's
Or
playing.
you're going through an
dips weren't
interesting
constant.
area, and a lot's going on
this
around
is a
you, and all of a
first-party
sudden the
game
game's
made by
chugging along.
Nintendo,
And you're just like,
optimized by Monolith.
what is going on, man? Like, what? Seriously?
To be fair, Monolith has done a good job on
how is this a
optimization.
modern game?
He was expecting to chug along.
That still runs like this. And the worst part about it is Nintendo's charging $10 more. They're charging $69.99
shit.
For what?
What?
I don't
What
know.
are they charging?
I honestly don't know. I'm like,
You notice that Nintendo's not the first one to charge $10 extra, right?
Because it literally looks like Breath of the Wild.
All the
which, by the way,
sports games have been doing that by
isn't
default.
a knock or a slant.
And
it's just.
I want to say that there was like
so where did the
a
$10
random
go?
ass
And
fucking
why did
game that
Nintendo
came
feel
out
like they
this
were
year that
justified in
started with
charging it?
70.
It's a good question. Okay.
Not the first.
Now, the gameplay elements. All right.
Yeah,
this
Redfall was 70.
I had to adjust from Horizon
apprehensive and skeptical
this,
about.
but I don't
all
notice
right?
these frame drops.
So right off
And
the
these
bat, when you start with Tears of the Kingdom,
he's got super
you get introduced to all these new gameplay elements. There's basically, it's not really building because I think
he can see
the
60
gameplay
frames.
that they showed you as a preview made you feel more like you're going to be building things
He's
like
loving
Minecraft, and that's really not the case.
Yeah, my
What it really
sister
is
got a
kind of
copy,
combining
and she was saying that
sticking
she's
things together,
having fun with it too.
as opposed
so.
to actually building things from the ground up. It's not like, oh, I have a formula.
Wow, it's not like
where,
Minecraft at all, huh? You
I need
yourself.
10 tree
And
branches.
it's definitely not.
and
It's not like
pieces of
Fortnite
twine
either.
and a stone.
So why,
and I build
why is he in
around.
siege mode right
It's
now?
more like, okay,
Because he's
so there's some
defending
logs
himself for
around.
calling it
There just
Minecraft
happens
and
to be a
Fortnite.
sail, which is really weird that there's
Once
just
the
sails
gameplay
laying around in the
actually
environment with
began,
art.
the gameplay segments, he was. I
Maybe
would
there's
say
a
he
motor
was
on the ground
engrossed,
or
'cause
whatever,
He mentioned
right?
Fortnite like
and then
once
you
at
use
the
your new
start,
ability
and
to
he didn't mention
essentially
it again.
stick items together, like with glue. And it's
He
actually funny 'cause it
understands.
looks like glue. It looks
He
like
fell for the
green
Nintendo
glue
magic,
holding
and now
items
he's like,
together in the environment.
he's getting
And
that fucking post
it works,
Nintendo magic
but
clarity.
it is a little wonky and a little unrefined. And here's what I mean by that.
Unrefined.
Like they try to make it be as easy as possible, but you can only move in 2 dimensions. You can only rotate things.
Are you kidding
on
me?
Either a horizontal.
Did you want
or
it to be
vertical
more
axis.
complicated?
You can't fully 3D
Again, he knows it's a
rotate
Zelda
an
game,
item.
right?
And because of that, you're limited in the way that you can move an item.
supposed to be played
And if you
by
want to get it a
kids and
certain
stuff,
way,
so
sometimes it can be very
complicated was
frustrating
one.
to rotate it to get it exactly the way you
He
want.
wants the world,
All right?
man.
There's also, it's kind of
This
hard to
dude
create
wants the
distance. Like, for
world.
example, if you have an item
Probably
floating in
reason
front
they
of you
put it
and you
like
want to
that,
attach
Phil.
it to something right there, sometimes you can't really get
Oh, wait,
the distance
Alpha Lead
right.
says
Oh, I
it's
just want to have it
incorrect, and Flame
snap
says
right
he's
next to
wrong.
the side. Oops, it's too far. It's too
I was
close.
about to say, I thought you
can't
can
hardly
rotate
get
the
the
X
right
and Y.
position.
He probably just doesn't know.
Feel like it's full
because
control.
will like
It
If
feels
rotated
like they
3
did their
dimensions, he's
best
just
what
an
they could
idiot.
do
You can rotate
with a standard
all
controller
3 dimensions
control
he's on
scheme,
about.
but it really
You
doesn't
want to make sure
feel
you get
like
all the
that.
angles. Oh, so he's wrong.
Yeah, because you can rotate because that's how some of the puzzles work. You have to rotate things around
it
and
doesn't
upside
feel
down.
like that.
I mean, like,
So,
like Liverpool was doing a thing where you have to you
it's
hook
a little
2 boards
wonky.
together.
You want to stick stuff together, you
and
can't
then
necessarily
like put
get things
a
to
hook
stick
on it,
together
and
properly.
then you hooked it upside
All right.
down onto the rail and you jumped on it. But
As for how to
you have
solve
rotate the
puzzles,
hooks, so
what
yeah,
I like about
these
it,
fucking
all right,
full of shit as
is
usual.
that
Yeah,
basically
he's
you
just
can
doing
do
it.
things in
I
different
agree
ways,
with
you see.
Bash over
Like, it
here. No
seems
matter
to me
what
like, okay,
it was,
so
he
the
had to
obvious common
complain.
sense
He
way to
only
do this
dislikes
is
things.
to build a platform,
But this
put
is
a
just
hook on
him
it,
just hating relying on something again. It doesn't have to. He was complaining about how he didn't know how to hold something in his hand to cook.
But then it seems like there may be other ways to solve things.
I'm trying to drop it into the. I'm trying to drop it in the pot. It's not working. It's like, bro, just click hold.
Standard platform. I mean, like a different shaped one that actually made it a little bit more interesting, or made
again,
it
it's like the simplest things that people would figure it out.
Or maybe it was a little bit more stable than the
Hey, this game is made for kids.
An example of this
is a fucking Zelda game.
I came out of a
meant to be
temple,
too fucking difficult.
and I take that back. I came out of a cave and there was a temple above me.
It's like he has played Breath of the Wild before, right? Where there was
and I was like, how do I get up there?
So he should
So
know
I found 5 giant trees, chopped them down,
He
stuck
should
them all
know,
together,
but
and made
he's
this
not.
huge
He don't pay attention.
log bridge
He
to
doesn't
go up
remember
there.
his fucking playthrough.
So I go up there and people were like, well, actually, there was like multiple ways to do this. You did one, but you also could have climbed these vines that were kind of hidden on the other side, but you could have done this other thing too. And I was like, that's kind of interesting. And
That's
basically,
kind of
they present you
interesting.
with just
Huh.
do this,
That's
get
interesting.
there, and then they kind of
Just like
toss
in
you
the
and say,
first game,
do
you
whatever
could
you want, toss
solve
you to the wolves,
problems
figure it
in
out.
different ways.
And there are,
Here in the second game, you can do the
multiple
same.
ways
No fucking
to
way.
do it.
No
I'm
fucking
actually
way,
really
Phil.
enjoying that part of it. The game.
Didn't realize
okay?
that. Never
Now
happened
it's not
before.
just about the combining of things in the environment to solve puzzles. It's also about combining weapons. Now this is interesting, but I am a little worried about this because it seems like any weapon you find in the game isn't very good. On its own merits, they're all weak. What it seems like is you need to find a weapon and then combine it with another item to make it good.
What the hell
so
is
for
he
example, you
expecting
find
to
a giant
find
long
this
bow
early
staff.
in?
Well, it's weak as shit, but it's got good range. So if you find spiky thorns
'Cause he
attached to
knows
the end,
that-
now you've got a pointy spear, and now all of a
He's
sudden
not
it's
even
a
on the
damaging
surface yet,
long-range
man.
weapon that's really useful, right? Or you got a sword. Sword's okay. But you attach a rock or a giant boulder to the end of it, and now you've got a giant swinging club that does great damage and stuns things around you. It can also break down stone walls. So I do like this, but at the same time, it does seem like the entire game will be just combining items together like that, and
He
never
just
will
says
you
you
actually
start
just
finding
find
things that
something
are
that's good
already
on its own
fused.
merits. It's
This
all
is
about
pointless. He's in the
combine.
fucking beginning,
Even the
man.
arrows, like the standard arrows
And
suck.
he isn't
They're
even
super
fighting
duper
on
weak,
top of that.
and they almost have no use. But if you combine an arrow with a fire plant, now you make a fire bomb. If you combine it with an actual real bomb, now you make an
I
explosive.
will say
you see?
combining with arrows, that
it's
actually makes a
neat,
lot
but
of
at the
sense,
same
and I
time,
actually do appreciate shit like
make it
that.
to the
and
surface?
honestly,
Okay.
here's what I can say. Like, there's other elements too. There's 2 more elements. There's one element. It's called. Is it called Rise, where you just go straight up and you actually teleport through something that's standing directly above your
literally
head?
raises the roof.
And that's fine. It's an interesting mechanic.
A rise
And then you've
chicken.
got the time manipulation. I think it's called Rewind. So you can make anything kind of
Yeah,
rewind
it's
up to 30
rewind
seconds
time.
from
When
what it
he
was
was 2 to
doing.
3 hours
And
in,
you can
and he
use
wasn't
this
even
to jump on a
side
platform that was traveling and go back in time and go back across a chasm or whatever. The elements are nice, but
But
are
one
they
big
Zelda?
but.
I mean,
Are they
if you look
Zelda?
at other Zelda games, there's absolutely these
he
puzzle
ran
elements
right
that are
past
part
the
of
depths
them.
like a pussy
The hook
too.
shot,
I did see he skipped
or
the depths.
a special type of
there
arrow,
are underground
right? Or
portions
the
that
bomb, or
he
the super
has
bomb,
completely
or you know what I'm saying? Like there's always been an element.
So it's gonna be funny
of
to
certain
see
kind
him
of Zelda.
judge it.
But it seems like
based
from the get-go,
completely off of just
in
Breath of
this
the Wild,
game,
but what Sky Area is.
literally,
That's not the case.
all you're doing is the abilities. Like it seems like they actually abandoned the core elements of Zelda that used to
What are
be
the core
Zelda.
elements of
They're not
Zelda?
even in the game.
Core
I played
elements
5
of
hours,
Zelda.
and I can't tell you I did anything in the game that felt
Use
like classic
items,
Zelda
swing
at all.
sword, defeat
You know what I'm
enemies,
saying?
get fucking key items, and
What are the
beat Ganon.
staples of Zelda?
Yeah, it's like what is the?
So
Zelda,
if you like classic
we had
Zelda,
10
there's
games
almost
in
none of it in
classic
here.
Zelda style,
And that's kind of
by
a problem, I
Skyward
feel.
Sword motherfuckers
There's going to
were
be people
asking
who
for
come back to
something
Zelda
else.
after, 5-6 years.
Hey,
Every time
re-up
when they
in
make
his
a new
membership,
iteration,
because
and you're like,
his
oh,
shit's
this is
always
exciting. We're
gifted
going
or
back to the classic tropes that we love, the things that we're used to, and with Breath of the Wild, I feel like what they did is they pushed the series in a
Do we
new
think he's
modern
actually gonna
direction, which they
finish the
needed to
game?
do because
No.
Zelda games
Story,
have felt very
yes.
outdated
Do
for a
side
while
stuff?
because they weren't really updating them. They were just
Wait.
making them the same thing over and over. And when
Is
you're
he
using
fence sitting?
outdated
Because now
Wait.
he's saying,
like
this shit was
required
getting stale.
backtracking and stuff like that. It becomes
There
very
were
frustrating
staple
and
things
time-consuming,
they
right?
innovated,
And then in
and
Breath
now
of
he
the
doesn't
Wild, they
like
kind of
it.
undid a lot of that. They made it like open world exploration.
Oh, they undid
made, you know
too
what I mean?
much.
Like,
Okay,
and
it
it
was
was kind of
stale,
a unique
but he didn't
take,
have
a
to
different
undo
take
so
on
much.
Zelda.
He went in
What
the
do we
other
want?
opposite
The modern
directions.
era.
What does
But
he
now,
want?
in Tears of the
What does
Kingdom,
he want?
It almost feels
What are we
like
doing?
they threw away everything from classic Zelda. It's all now tossed. Now it's all just these new
You
elements.
said you didn't
Get
want
used
it
to them 'cause this is the whole
anymore.
game.
It was tired.
Like them or not, this is what you're
Motherfuckers
doing for
hated
the
Skyward
game.
Sword. And
I
don't even
want
think it's just a
innovation.
game.
I hate the
I
elements. I'm
want
actually
different
enjoying them, and I
things.
was
Gives
actually
them
nervous
different things. I don't want this. I
watching
want old
This isn't
things.
Zelda
that was
anymore. This is
revealed
Minecraft.
by Nintendo. early on of this game because I was like, man, if this is really the whole game, it might not feel good. Honestly, 5 hours in, and we're going to talk a little bit more because we did get out of the tutorial area and got to the open world, and we'll talk about that in a second. But 5 hours in, I think I've enjoyed everything I've done in the game. I really do think I have.
Last night he said 95%,
which are the same as those temples that were in the original Breath of the Wild, where there's just like short.
This is him on 95% enjoyment. I enjoyed 95% of what I played yesterday.
Elements of the game to traverse and or make progress. So I like those.
$2. This is boring. Let's talk about Wings versus Wings. And
I did like the whole first environment is a giant floating island that has all these different things to it. You know, you got different elevations you need to figure out how to get to.
It's got bombs, it's got arrows,
it's got
boomerangs,
food,
it has the enemies, it even brought back some enemies like the like-likes.
Stuff like that. This is all stuff from the first game, but it's a good way to introduce you back into this environment. If you haven't, especially me, I only played Breath of the Wild once, 6 years ago.
If his complaint is not having the hook shot, that's not
a good way to kind of reintroduce
you
to
a deal
all of these
breaker.
elements. Okay.
Did Mario Odyssey throw everything out the fucking?
And I'm really enjoying it
it's
so
not like
far.
Mario
but,
1. It threw away the innovations, the staples.
No bosses. In fact, no even significant enemy fights. So
What?
far, you're just
5
fighting very
hours
generic
in.
enemies. The
No
combat
bosses. We're
actually feels
at the
maybe the weak point of the game.
intro.
You know, the traversal.
You're not even
the
at the meat of
puzzles,
the game,
the
homie.
actual world exploration, all seem good and seem fun. But the combat may actually be the
I
worst
saw
part.
Alpha
It's
Elite
very
fight bosses
wonky.
last
Like you lock
night.
on with left trigger,
They were very
and
good,
you jump
especially the one
around
I
to
saw him
dodge,
fight.
which isn't very effective, honestly.
And
This is
Alpha
the
Elite
same
not that
Mostly
far.
type of
kind of
combat
mashed
for
much further
fucking
than
Wind
Maybe it'll get
Waker.
more effective as you get better weapons or whatever.
Like, even
right now, it's
fucking,
literally mash, and
Twilight
that's the
Princess
combat.
had the
It's
whole
like, that's kind of
lock on with
boring.
one button dodge
You know,
or
and even in
another.
other Zelda games,
Yeah,
like
this
with
has
Sword,
been
it had
done to
element of
death.
killing when you attack and slash. And it seems like maybe that's not in
There's
this.
multiple mini bosses he could have
finished
done, but he
this.
skipped them all.
Like basically,
He's not finished it. The way he's acting right now, he's already done with this game. He's bored of it.
Yeah, he
The
does.
only reason he's having fun with it is because if a fucking OIC sock is dropping 150 before he plays it.
I guarantee if he was making if he was making 50 to 70s and he had the threat of having to have this game last for the next 3+ months, guarantee you he'd be fucking shaking right
Interesting
now.
graphics, not bad, but not good.
He's also feeling the same way with Star Wars. He's
interesting.
Star Wars is going away.
But here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying. He can't drop everything. He can't. What are we gonna play?
He will play Zelda. He will try to drop Star Wars. That's how I feel.
He'll play Zelda till Street Fighter comes out and drop it.
Game franchise that
No.
Nintendo is now.
I think he'll do it for Star Wars. He's not going to do it for Zelda. Zelda he's going to keep around for as long as possible, but he will rush to the finish when he gets the opportunity to.
Are you okay with that? I mean,
Star Wars is going away.
Then that's
I
great.
mark my words. Star Wars is going away, one way or
play
another.
it,
It's going away.
I know what's coming, but can't finish the game.
Why is
He
it
ain't
not?
gonna like what's
Where
coming.
are the classic Zelda things? There's even enemies
I don't know
here.
where
Like
he is,
there's an
but
enemy called a
I-
like.
there's parts
Yes,
of
the
it
name of
even
the enemy
Adelaide,
is
holy
actually
shit,
a
that's
like.
fucking insane.
What is it?
But he's got,
It's
like,
a big
half the
worm.
upgrades I have.
And in classic Zelda, this enemy
Even I
existed.
find it
I
fucking
remember
hard.
the stupid enemy called like because it's the stupidest name ever. All right, so it's in the game, but does it have anything to do with like Zelda gameplay? Not really. You have to wait for it to have a weak point in the face, shoot it with an arrow, then another weak point is exposed, shoot it with another arrow, run
They
up,
brought back an
beat the
enemy that
shit out
wasn't
of
in
its
Breath
weak
of
point
the
with a
Wild
sword,
from the classic
back
Zeldas,
up,
but what does
wait
it have
again
to do
for the
with
weak point to be
Zeldas?
exposed.
This is
it
what he
doesn't
just
feel like
said.
Zelda at all. Really,
What?
it doesn't.
This is
It's
stupid.
like they really were going for something different here.
We had all sorts of enemies that were like this.
Yes, classic
There you go.
Zelda
Now,
games had enemies
after
that were
4
only
hours of
vulnerable to certain
tutorial, yes,
items.
it takes 4
After
hours
Link's Awakening,
to get through the intro tutorial.
there
and
were
the floating island.
like pretty much
You
all the
finally
late
jump down
stage
to the
enemies.
overworld of the game, which is
They were
the
only
planet
vulnerable to certain items.
And when you get there, immediately
he's
you're
It's like
like
the 3D evolution of what that
Breath of the
was.
Wild. You
He's
start looking
waiting
around
about
and
the
you're
fact
like,
it took
okay,
4
I
hours
look over
for a
here and I
tutorial
can see a
area.
temple that's glowing.
So what?
Mark it on the map so I can go do it.
It's like
you look over
it
here.
probably
oh,
didn't
cool,
take
there's a
4 hours, but
landmark
because
out
your
in the distance
slow
that looks
access
really
so
neat. You know we're
fucking
gonna get there at
smooth
some
rated
point during the
took you
game
4
to figure
hours.
out what that is.
You know
oh,
what I mean?
look over here.
Like,
We got
doesn't-
a
this
castle
guy's
in the
wild.
background. There's a tower to
Yeah,
explore.
he's just
Here's
going
this,
off.
here's
He
that.
wants a
Enemies in the
justification to
environment.
hate the
And that's
game
neat.
or not to
Because
be the
again,
best game.
You feel like
He's
you're
jaded
playing
right now.
classic
95%
Zelda,
of his time with it, by
or
the
at
way.
least
But it's
not
like,
classic,
what
but at
he
least
said
you
this
feel like
isn't
some
Zelda.
kind of a tie to old
But
Don't
Zelda.
matter.
When you
what
hit the
makes it Zelda
overworld
then?
and it feels like Breath of the
Like, you know,
Wild again.
what makes any of the games
So at
after
least
the
in
first
that
fucking
regard,
2 Zelda?
you got
if it's
some
going off that
ties to the
fucking deep.
older Zelda gameplay.
He
You know,
can't
what
die.
does Wind
I
Waker
did
have
enjoy
to
that.
do
We
with
only
Zelda?
played the overworld, I'd say, for
You know what I mean?
maybe 30 minutes. We
It's
ran out
like
of time.
Twilight Princess.
Last night on the
is
late stream,
Zelda,
I needed to
you
do as
play
much as I would
Link,
have
you
liked. I
go
think we
around
did
and
2 optional
do
dungeons.
shit.
They only take like 10
Literally
15
what Zelda
minutes
is.
each. And then we did like one
You know?
tower.
The core story
in which we
elements
found
for
those
Zelda
Korok creatures, the
is
little
going to
creatures
be
that are like made made of
the
plants or
Triforce is
leaves.
somehow or another
Those are
involved.
back.
We
They're
have
all
an
hidden
incarnation
with
of
puzzles.
evil in the
When you
form
solve
of
a puzzle, the
Ganon.
Korok will give you a Korok seed.
Somehow,
If you
some way,
trade those in for upgrades or something like that.
have
I don't remember
to
exactly what it
defeat
was.
the
Some
great
people you can
evil
trade it for
as
some kind of
we
like a
are
stat
playing the
upgrade
main
or something.
character who is the hero. And we
Or
go
was
about
it inventory
acquiring
space? I
strength
think that's actually
through
what it was. We were
items
saying you
and
can trade those
power-ups and
in
all sorts of
to get
shit
more
to aid
inventory
us
slots.
in a grand
So now you're not
adventure
limited to
to
only
help
having a
defeat the
certain amount
baddie.
of,
That's quite
items in your
literally it.
inventory or
That's
something like
every
that.
single
Okay.
fucking one. And that's the core elements. It's all here.
There's a Zelda.
So
And there's a Zelda.
after exploring the open world for about 30-40 minutes, I was having a good time and we ran out of time. And I think that's going to be what the hook of this game is, just like Breath of the Wild. Is it necessarily the story that hooks you? No. Is it necessarily the dungeons that hook you? No. It really is the open world. How much content there is in the open world.
He hasn't found a single dungeon.
Aspect of exploring.
So
what's over there?
He refers
What's that
to these shrines he finds as temples. Now, a temple to any Zelda fan would be a full-scale, big baba-boom, bada-boom dungeon.
And I'm excited
there
to
are
jump
4
into
of those
tonight,
in this game.
When I play it tonight, that's exactly what we're doing.
Even to like non-Zelda players, like if you think of a temple, you're gonna think like any game you play, like even the Star Wars, the most recent one, you find one of the places, it's like a decent big area with a big puzzle, and you gotta solve it and then get powered up at the end of it.
Which is essential for getting around for traversal. So maybe we should just focus on the story tonight to try to get through that.
Like, I really have to work because he's just fucking well done.
He specifically wants the excuse that if the game is not doing good enough, he can drop it because it's just not that great. He's such a huge Zelda fan, he doesn't know that Link, Zelda and Ganondorf are all destined to be an eternal conflict. Correct. Nintendo literally wrote a canon that allows them to make Zelda whatever they want. Correct. That is 100% correct.
Which is expected.
But for some reason, he doesn't. He cares a lot about Zelda, but he doesn't really give a shit about it.
Okay.
It's like it's like your cashier at Hot Topic would care about Zelda.
So what I mean by that?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, as that person said, Andrew,
is taking a look.
They made Zelda whatever the player wants to be. Like
overnight. And if I take a look
at
the Zelda videos,
it's not necessarily the gameplay is whatever he wants, but the core elements are all there.
1,600 views.
It's all there for this game.
And all the other parts have around 500 views. Out of 5 parts, 5 hours.
He's talking about views.
Now, that's not even 24 hours these videos have been live on the internet.
Are we complaining about views?
So it's definitely not something to judge by yet. But I can outright tell you, all right, that when I played like Resident Evil 4 Remake,
the problem
when I
though
played
is that people are playing
when I played
Zelda,
Hogwarts Legacy, those games
watch your stream.
Were getting way more attention than my Zelda playthrough is right now.
Oh,
okay. And quite frankly,
Lord.
I'll be honest, I think my Zelda playthrough is good. There's some really funny moments of there of me kind of messing around and screwing up. If you're missing shit, pay attention. The commentary's pretty good. Like it's not like I'm not liking the game, I'm bored by it. I'm having a good time with it. I had a great interaction with the audience. I do feel like it's a strong playthrough at this point. But I told you guys something.
Yeah, here we go.
I absolutely told you guys something.
Do well.
About a week ago. I said I remember when I was playing Breath of the Wild, okay? And here's the deal. All right?
Here's the deal.
People don't
Didn't he say he doesn't want to play games for himself?
There it is. There it is, Dingus.
Because I think Nintendo games are some of the best out there. I particularly love the first-party Nintendo titles like Mario,
I already gave the lecture on this. I don't need to tell me again.
Zelda.
Yeah, I don't need to hear this again either. This is the same exact shit he has done over and over and over again. The thing that you missed initially, War Dog, is he does this where he craps on Nintendo, and then he's like, well, nobody in my audience cares about Nintendo. Well, maybe if you don't crap on Nintendo constantly, you'd have more people who care about Nintendo.
It's something that though. It's like he says all these big massive games and he shits on every single one of them. It's like, but then again, remember he said that Breath of the Wild was one of the best games he played in a while, and then he's been shitting on it. So which is it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like you can't say it's the best one of the games you played and then shit on it like a week later.
Right.
Over Nintendo first-party release leaks, it doesn't matter what it is, Phil. You just never hear about it. What is the incentive as the Nintendo and Zelda fan to come to DSP Gaming for Tears of the Kingdom footage?
Exactly. If you watched his first part, his literal intro to the game, the cutscene, and everything, he's
clowning on it. He's making jokes. He's fucking taking the piss out of the price tag.
He was singing
making fun of Zelda's fucking accent.
Loud volume. He was fucking clown moding everything. Somebody who's gonna watch that video, they're gonna watch that part one, they're gonna be like, no, I don't want to watch this dude clowning around. I'm gonna watch somebody else who gives a shit about the game.
I can't watch this guy. This guy who's part one, he's recounting the lore from the first game. He's telling me about stuff I might have missed if I didn't play the first game.
I mean, it's literally like, because I was watching a clip of who's a big Zelda fan too. The man was like, sat there on his couch in his office, smiling.
This is such a fucking wash.
Because he was excited for it.
Oh, it's just another Nintendo.
And it's like, it's fucking Zelda. He you know, Lupo's known for playing Tarkov and COD and some, you know, other things in Minecraft. He was fucking playing Zelda. And he was just playing recent Star Wars too.
I absolutely feel that there is a.
And it's like he was smiling, he was enjoying it. You know, also he'd shut the fuck up during
Right.
the cutscenes.
Nobody can enjoy a guy who's just being overall negative to a series.
Plowing on the game. What's the point? What's the point of playing if you're plowing on it?
It's not going to be worth watching unless it's for a joke or whatever that everybody's in on.
But at the same
You're
time,
not going to have fun watching somebody not have fun. It's not fun to watch.
Yeah, he claims he's being critical. Well, the common man thinks you're being a fucking asshole, and they don't want to watch assholes. They don't want a guy who obviously enjoys what they're playing, having fun with the game.
It seems like
It's
whenever I
something
play
that doesn't
Nintendo,
too,
there's
but
just
it'd
this
say,
really like
but I
negative
like it.
stigma. People are like, I don't like
You just
Nintendo.
shit on it for the
Nintendo
last
kiddie
20
games,
minutes. How do you
and
like
this is
it?
never going to be a
It's
good
so
game no matter
ridiculous
what.
that this is baffling.
You know what I'm
to him.
saying?
He just
So,
doesn't get
I
it.
guess
He
what
doesn't
really will be the
understand.
test here is tonight on the
That's
late
why we're
stream,
on the level 1, I suppose.
right? We're going to play it again, and will people show up?
Oh, he's doing a test
Will people
tonight, by the
support?
way.
Will people engage? Or is this going to be a game that after a couple of streams already is kind of dead?
Steve.
I'm very curious about that.
He's
Honestly, I
tossing
can
it.
tell you right now,
He's
Elden
tossing
Ring's
this
still going
game.
strong.
If he doesn't
Star
get
Wars
paid-
Jedi
if he
Survivor,
doesn't have
despite
buy-in,
the fact the game is unpolished
this game's
and
going
messy,
the way of Star Wars.
people
It's going
still
the way of
show
Star
up
Wars.
and have been very
It's weird what he
supportive of
said
those
because he
streams
made
as well.
money on Metroid.
So,
he did. He can
what's gonna
cry
happen
and
with
like
Zelda? That's a
rewrite
good
history
question.
all he wants.
And
He made
especially, I've
money
been told
almost
that
every stream. I think the last one was the only one.
Zelda
The money
is going to
wasn't
be
there.
an 80-hour playthrough. And if you actually
That's-
take a look
there it is.
Slow you beat
at
That is
the
what's
last
scaring
Zelda,
me.
I don't need a year. There it is.
194
I
parts
knew
long.
it was there the whole
and back
time.
then,
Soul
I was
5.
basically doing playthroughs that were
That-
half an
that
hour
fear
apart
of
6
the
years
too many
ago.
hours.
So if you do the math roughly,
Well, then
Oh
why
my
the
okay,
fuck
God,
play a
man.
game
that
like
means
this?
yeah,
If
my
he's,
playthrough
he's sitting here
clocked
playing
in
fucking Elden
around
Ring
like
again,
85 hours.
which is going to
So
be
he's
about
wrong about this too.
Now keep in mind, I did
Derek
a
told
lot
him
of
this
the side
information that he's
content. I was
recounting.
doing all the
Only
dragons I was
a couple of the
chasing.
parts were
I was
30
trying
minutes.
to
Most of the
explore all
parts were 10 to
optional
20
content
minutes.
and dungeons and things in the environment. It wasn't just me
Yeah.
doing the main
He's
plot or
just
anything
running away
like
with
that,
what somebody
right?
in chat
It was
said.
definitely me
It's
focusing
him
on
just being
all the
scared.
content that
He's
the game had to
literally
offer.
creating his own demons.
Dingus
Okay?
play the cave
But
den. Shut up.
I guess the question is, what will happen with Zelda moving forward?
Yeah, exactly,
Will people want
butt
more
spot.
of it?
I
Will
agree.
people want as more daytime streams? Will people
he's
support
literally
the
going,
streams?
okay, I
Or is it
can
gonna
use
be,
this as a
well, we
reason
saw
to
the
drop
beginning,
this game.
and now it's
And he's holding
boring,
on to
so, you know, now we just complain
Star
constantly.
Wars
for
going to
playing another
Chaos
game.
Realm, probably.
I hope not. So far, I've really enjoyed it. I'm looking
Daystream
forward to more
night
tonight.
stream
I'm actually
system needs to
legitimately
go
looking
because
forward
with
to it.
these
I didn't know
games
if I
getting
would. I was
longer, it's
skeptical
just
at
not
first about
working.
Zelda.
He's also
I was
such a
thinking maybe it
fucking
wasn't gonna be as good of a game because
disingenuous
of what I've
prick,
seen
by the way.
previously, but I'm
Because
enjoying the gameplay
he's like,
elements.
I hope it
Now
doesn't
we've
go
hit the
away.
open world, and
I
the
really,
open
really
world
like
is
it. You just shit on
really
it for
kind
fucking
of
saying this sucks, this
addicting
sucks, this
and
sucks.
fun,
How can
right?
you fucking turn and say,
So,
oh, I hope it
enjoyed
doesn't go away?
95%
You
of
guys
my
will join me
fucking
tonight,
time with the
6:45
game.
p.m.
It's
Pacific
like,
time.
if you
and
don't
I hope you'll
fucking
continue to
like
join me
it,
this week. The
don't fucking play
mainstream,
it.
the
You know what I mean?
mainstream on Monday is also
that's
Zelda
like
3 more
me,
hours.
who's
And
playing
then,
Destiny
again,
2 as well at the
Tuesday,
moment.
the
I
mainstream is in
fucking
your hands.
loathe
You're going to be
doing
voting
PvP
on what you want to see
because it's
Tuesday. You
such
have
a
the ability
fucking
to pick
sweat
Zelda
fest and I hate it.
So
This is
let's
his
see
attitude
what
making
happens.
near
All right, let's see.
$400 with it yesterday.
And go from there,
Yep.
but I'm
But
feeling
you know,
good.
but it's
Initial
like that's like
impressions.
me shitting on a
Wait,
party.
Smart
that is
Chat,
really good.
you never
I'm
have the
enjoying
balls to
myself.
dox anybody, coward.
And,
Gone.
I hope that you guys have enjoyed the first 5 hours. Give it a look. It's on demand here on
I don't bet the
ESPN.
people enjoyed the first 5 hours. I
If you
got
get a chance,
fucking
if you haven't yet,
$250
it's
tips from
good
fucking a
content,
den
you know,
and
like
a
I said,
fucking
actually
suffering
was
code.
having fun,
I don't bet you guys enjoyed it.
razzing the plot
Yeah,
a
because
little
you
bit,
realize it's
daily
literally
6 to 7
laughing
hour
at my
stream, only 2
mistakes
games at a
and
time.
it was
Yeah,
good.
he'd
I
get
had a
more
good time with
progress
it.
done.
So I hope that you guys
He can
will,
still take his
give it a look.
breaks.
And again,
Fuck
join me
it, take
tonight
like a
if you can.
45-minute
Okay?
break, but just do one 6 to 7 hour stream.
Yep.
But he can't because he's just not. He needs to stretch stretch his legs.
So there we go.
But this system
Initial
doesn't work
impressions
with the
of
games that he
Tears of the
wants to
Kingdom,
play.
Thumbs
and
up. Enjoying
it just
myself.
doesn't.
Want more.
Because
either switch to this system,
Jay, what's going on? He said my allergies are
extend the
bugging me
night
today, and I
streams.
love Zelda. I'm glad to hear.
Extend the night streams he can because he has to spend time with his wife.
To chill with.
He literally has an
Sorry to hear about
excuse
your
for
allergies. I'm
fucking
sure
everything.
My allergies likely will start bothering me.
You know
as
what I
well.
mean?
Ludicrous,
Although-
no,
because we have
you
the
wouldn't
air
want to
conditioners
pay
pumping
Phil
right
to
now
see
because
him learn raid
our
mechanics. If you've
weather
seen
is
him
so
play
hot.
Destiny
In fact,
1, it should be very apparent he doesn't do well in
I
any of those
believe-
kind of, not even raid events, just any structured style
supposed
missions.
to be crazy
It
hot.
just
And he can do
doesn't
raid
work.
7
because
days.
no one to
I'm not even
fucking play
kidding.
with.
Today it's
He
84.
did
Tomorrow
play with people
88.
back
Monday
in the day.
88. Tuesday
I'm saying
79.
specifically
Wednesday
for
81,
Destiny
Thursday
1,
86,
he played with
Friday
people and he
82,
was really poor.
Saturday
and he had to
81.
be carried.
Are you kidding me? we're gonna have a week
Old man yells
straight
at clouds.
of unseasonably warm
Watching
weather.
Pikachu says, cut the night stream and extend
So
the day
I
stream
need these
for
air
an hour.
conditioners
That
pumping,
would
and because
help.
of that,
I mean,
it's
yeah, I
filtering
know
all the air
we're
in
like,
the house.
oh, we
Every
can't
air
beg for
conditioner,
300 on
and
the
we
night
bought
stream, but he doesn't
really
even
high
make
quality
night
filters
stream
for our
money
furnace, which we have
anyway.
running
Like,
on just
honestly.
cooling air to
Well, if he's playing Zelda, he might do because that Jinx
hopefully
person
we are
might show up and drop 150 on him. Like it has
He's
been.
gonna show up right now.
Yeah, he's gonna show up right now. He's gonna give him money. The money's already in the bag. It doesn't even really fucking matter.
And we
The
got a
thing
Game
is,
Tracker tip for 50 on top of that, and we're gonna get the 1 minute man 20. Like, the money is here today.
yeah, the money's already guaranteed. He already got the overnight tip because what's happened is Game Tracker's like really upset because he doesn't want to make DSP upset with all of the dumb videos that he keeps submitting. And fucking 1 Minute Man is the phantom guy that always gives him money, and then surprisingly gives him double the money if he missed a day or something. I don't fucking know.
That's so fucking funny we did that.
You know,
it's like really, dude.
I don't really buy stock into it.
Where is Game Tracker anyway? He's always here for the Nintendo games, motherfucker.
He just shows up whenever he wants to show up. Just give him the money and just fuck off.
I have a cat. Cat is cat dander.
Okay, what is this? Q&A segment?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Dander segment.
So guys,
Q&A?
thank you for listening
Q&A?
to my
rant.
evaluation of Zelda so far. Playthrough, and now it's time for us. We don't have any like you know game industry news or anything like that to talk about.
Yeah, it's Q&A.
So instead, we're just gonna jump right into shout outs.
Whoa.
Start doing some some questions and stuff like
We
that.
played some
alright?
games.
So our first
Looks like I
YouTube
have
side
a large
contribution
tip here.
for today
Let's
is
see.
from Bloom
for
Kit,
Jinx,
who does a super chat. He says it is Zelda because Zelda can now be anything.
Detractor hasn't been back, Green Lobster.
No.
I don't know if I like that argument, Blue Cat, to be honest.
This is how
like,
he feels about Street Fighter
like
6
saying,
too. He doesn't like that Street Fighter 6 everyone can play
Street
it now.
Fighter 6. It's still
Yeah,
Street Fighter
they-
6. 'cause
they opened the
Street Fighter can be
beta.
anything. By the way, Street Fighter 6 is now a first-person shooter where you shoot Shadowloo soldiers.
What?
Huh?
What?
Well, then
No,
is it really
that's
Street
the
Fighter
extreme.
6?
Everything's
Because
not
if
all
you
black and
throw
white.
away all of the gameplay elements and the things that made this a coherent franchise or IP up to this point, and you completely
Regard.
change it into something
Rug
different,
brain.
can you
Oh,
argue
no.
that it's the same?
Is he mad that
I don't
it's-
know if you can.
What are we-
You know what I'm saying?
are we
This is
talking
what
about
I
the
like
first
about
player
what
shit?
with Resident Evil,
No,
with
no, what is he
Resident Evil
talking about?
5 and 6. They said Resident Evil 6
I
doesn't
called
even,
that
it's not
to
even a
the
horror
T.
game anymore. There's nothing scary. Instead, it's just a third-person action shooter with some horror elements, but it's just
Yeah,
an action
they
game
did do
now.
that for that
And because
version,
of that,
actually.
you've run the series into the ground.
There
You
actually
really
was
ruined it,
first-person Street
and,
Fighter on the Switch version.
we don't like it, and people revolted against Capcom.
I mean, oh my
And then what
god.
ended up happening was
Ludicrous.
Resident Evil 7,
I'm
they
inspired by
completely
Phil.
rebooted
I'm gonna
things
review
back to being
restaurants I
survival
ordered
horror,
at but didn't eat.
and it worked.
And that's as
right?
helpful as evaluating a
So when
game
you
that
say
you
to
haven't
me,
made
well,
progress
Zelda can
in.
be anything. I mean,
Yeah, you know what?
Technically, you're
we
right.
had the
Look, Zelda can do whatever they
breadsticks.
want with their own franchise.
What was that
right?
game he put on his
But you
fucking Zelda
understand that
tier
this is
list,
a
by the way, that he
long-running
said he
series
never
from the
finished, but he
1980s
was
that's still to this
fucking put
day
on his tier list?
a major force in
What
gaming.
one was that?
And people are
There was
looking
one of them
look at
that
that
said-
certain
shit. I
established
looked at the
game
after
elements to make the
There was
series
one of them where he
coherent and
said,
feel
"Oh,
like
I've never
you're
actually
playing the same
finished
series
it,
of games.
but I'm going to put it on
I'll
here."
be
I'm
honest,
like,
so
"You
far
never
I've
finished it,
not
the
really
fuck
seen
you
that
rate
in
it
Tears
then?"
of the Kingdom. The only thing that's
That's like
coherent
playing the-
is
it's like
the
watching
open
a film
world when you
halfway
hit it,
through and rating
feels
the
like Breath of
film.
the Wild, but that's the last Zelda game, and that's not that's the one that veered from the
I want to see the
beaten path of
timeline
previous
where
Zeldas. You see what I'm saying?
the series doesn't
combat
change after
doesn't
Skyward
feel
Sword, and we just get
anything
more fucking
like
games
Zelda
in
at
the
this point.
Ocarina of Time format.
It doesn't. It just feels like a mash
Yeah.
fest. I'm like, well, that's not good. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Like I said, moving in, maybe
I
it'll be
literally
more
love, by the way,
complex,
how
maybe
he's
better
the
weapons,
only
things will
fucking
actually change
dumbass
up.
that's
But for the
complaining
most
about
part,
this
right
shit.
now, it feels like a great game, but it
And
doesn't.
everyone
feel like
else is singing Zelda's
And
praises.
some people might like
Right now.
that, and some people might not.
I saying
For
it's
me,
one of the best
I'm
Zeldas
kinda
right
on
now.
the fence right now.
And
I don't
he's
want
like,
to make a determination yet, but
It's a good
I'm not
Zelda.
feeling it,
I got
you know?
nothing overly negative
Okay.
to say at the moment. from
Derek
what I've
is here
seen.
today.
Oh my god.
And he's celebrating his 9-month re-upping of his membership.
Get out
thanks
of
to a
here,
gift.
Derek.
And
You
he
don't need to
says,
pay
I
for
sent
your
a tourism
membership.
video of my hotel in Toronto. I saw it. It is in the playlist. Although,
Yeah,
admittedly,
he's-
Derek, I'm not sure how far down the playlist it is. We can
Oh,
see
fuck
here.
you, Derek.
Oh my god.
You're fucking
he's
Merkel. The
fucking
dude
good.
literally took all good shit in Apex Legends and still got fucking melted while Brian and Keck back and had to pick up the pieces left by
28th
Phil.
video.
Yeah,
out of
it was basically
53.
a carry.
So
man, fuck Jeff
might get
Nurgle.
to
That
it.
dude couldn't play.
I guess it
Metroid
all
for
depends
shit.
on how far we get. It is in there though. It is in the running, and it's not at the tail end. It's about the middle. All right. So let's see if we'll get to it or not. That would be nice. A tourism video, especially for a place that I'm not familiar with. I'm not familiar with Toronto
they've
at
changed
all.
Zelda too much. When most of the negative
That'd be
comments I see
pretty
about the
nice,
game
I
is that it's
think.
too much like
Kinda
Breath of
skim
the
through and
Wild.
learn about the
They
city.
needed to change it more.
Okay. So thank you
so
there.
exhausting.
Change it
That's why,
more.
like,
There's not enough
super
change.
chat and says, when
it's
will
just
I lose
exhausting
my
when he
baby
fucking says
teeth?
this shit. I'm just like, you know what?
I don't know.
fucking
Maybe
listen.
someday.
It's like I made this comparison. As
Sunglasses.
It's like the scene in
did a super
Courage when
chat
he's making
and
macaroni.
says, I can't watch your streams.
Never really watched Courage the dog.
Because I have to work all day.
Oh my God, you guys
so please
suck.
take this.
Someone in the chat
Thank
knows
you very
what
much.
I'm talking
Shut the
about.
fuck up, you bitch.
Sorry to hear that you get stuck at work all day like a lot of people.
I never, you know, remember Courage the Dog was a fucking was an American TV show. I barely had it over here in the UK, right?
Probably
Back in the time, we barely got American stuff.
And thank you for
the only thing I remember we got that was American was Adventure on the Hedgehog and Sonic Underground.
Has
I don't want to talk about Sonic Underground because I don't really remember it, but I remember Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That shit was lit.
D-Man says UK excuses.
Yeah.
Sorry, D-Man, I can't hear you over the sound of my dick in your mouth.
For the re-upping of your membership.
Hey, I didn't say shit.
Now.
I mean, neither. Twitch, don't look at me.
See you later, Sunglasses. He says he has to take off. Have a good one. Thank you. See you later, Sunglasses. Thanks for stopping by.
I never said. No, it's fair now.
Free stream's not over yet. Where are you going, man?
I mean, like, you know, UK. Remember, guys, we don't remember. We're talking about fucking UK TV. That Backstreet Cars, the fucking Cowardly Dog was probably what 25 years ago.
Tips.
We start off today with an overnight tip from our buddy
$50.
Trekker.
$50.
Thank you so much,
my
Game
buddy.
Trekker.
Always been
started us off strong this morning.
$50.
Overnight. $30 tip.
30, you fucking
Trekker on the leaderboard.
You fucking cheap ass bitch.
Boo. Where's the 50?
Trekker has been an adamant and consistent supporter of my React content ever since I launched DSP.
Yeah, he's an adamant and
why is he tipping you on DSP Gaming then, idiot?
He's adamant and supportive because he constantly tips because he knows how much he pisses Phil off with his videos.
This week, okay?
Oh my God.
As you know, Classic Controls will retain the old 3 punches, 3 kicks with motions for specials.
He's so hyped for Street Fighter 6, by the way. He's on top of all the Street Fighter 6
how Street Fighter always was played competitively in arcade.
And he's also his ass class.
With modern controls, the buttons will be light, medium, heavy, then a special button, a throw button, a drive parry button,
good, by the way.
and a drive impact button.
Until it wasn't.
So, to explain what that means. Usually there's 3 punch buttons, 3 kick buttons, all light through heavy, light through heavy. He's saying there's only going to be 3 attacks, light, medium, heavy.
Fuck on.
So I guess the game will determine what each one is, and I guess what happens is if you push a direction in one of those buttons, it'll give you a variation on that. Okay.
No shit, really? Oh my God! Who would have guessed that?
Throwing is a certain button combination,
different.
but I guess it's gonna be just one button now. And
If you were listening to it, it's technically different. Because
special move.
The thing that he's talking about it used to have it split with punches and kicks. What he's saying, they're fused together, which is really dumb as shit.
Planning on playing with modern controls. He said classic. He's gonna use his pad.
Yeah, he's in classic.
Okay, it's basically
like
a huge input
punch buttons, 3 kick buttons.
Drive parry. This is the new ability where when someone is coming at you, as long as you have your drive meter, which is one of the special move meters.
So I don't know why this is fucking having a conversation because he's literally going to use his pad.
Their move, which means you kind of block it without taking damage.
He's not
and then
using
you can
pad. He's
have an
used
opportunity
stick.
to do a reversal or counter hit after.
You know what I mean?
And then
pad
drive impact. This is the
it's
other
the
new
same
move.
thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Pad is pad.
He's
Stick
not
is
using a
stick.
controller. He's not using a controller. He's using
doing this big flowing
stick
colorful
pad
animation.
thing. You know,
Well, a controller to me is also pad.
But once it charges,
for me, I think of a pad and I think of
completely interrupts what they're doing.
The pad that the stick is plugged into and all that. Yeah, you get it.
Stunned, and now you can do a giant
because it's literally a
combo
fucking pad of paper. It's like an A4 sheet pad. So yeah, anyway.
That used to be
he's using
specific button inputs are now just one button touches. Okay, that's what the modern inputs.
Ants over here, like
this literally cuts out a ton of normal.
The joy
right? I mean,
pad.
each character
I'm
normally would have 6 buttons.
SNES on my joy
and each
pad.
button is a normal, and each
literally
direction is a
looking
different normal.
at
But
my
now you
fucking
have 3
fight
buttons,
pad, my
you're
fucking
immediately
hoary
cutting out half your
fucking
normals
fighting
at
commander.
least.
Literally looking at it.
He's the only calling his consoles the control decks.
You just
Supers are now performed by pressing the heavy
That's why
and
you
special
said pad.
button
You think
together.
pad's a controller. So who's right?
Got a stupid pop-up.
Because you just out yourself as being wrong.
Yeah, supers are now performed by pressing the heavy and special button together, but they now deal 20% less
it's a fight
damage.
stick.
That's interesting.
It's also a fight pad, right? Because people call it,
you deal less damage. Capcom representatives
there's 2 ways
are
of
saying the plan is that they want modern controls to be legal
I mean,
in
oh my God, look at Green Lobster gobbling
pressing a direction and a button to execute a special move clearly will provide an edge with reaction time, but will that outweigh losing such a huge chunk of a character's utility and damage? And
you guys realize that people like Philip precisely why they add this
he has
stuff
a
in.
comment here.
People
He says,
will
"Well,
filter
combo
by
routes
take
will be very
controls in RE, so now they use a
with
control scheme
missing
that's
normal.
more modern and lowers the barrier."
Imagine you have a character with a really
literally
great
for
combo,
people like him.
and it's like medium punch, low heavy punch, So
because not everyone can go in a fucking
because you're
control
using
pad.
modern controls.
Wait, Lizard, what do you think of Keemstar threatening to release interviews with your friends and family? Seem to be a bit excessive even for Keemstar.
That's interesting to me. All right, so I guess the question is,
he's gonna keep your fucking
for
super
ease
chat,
of
though,
use,
idiot.
for the fact that you don't need
Congratulations.
to essentially practice and have muscle memory and do all of that stuff,
Even
right?
his chat's making fun of him.
so
$5
bad
to
at
get
it.
laid.
Is it a trade-off to take
He's
to do
so
less
mad
damage,
that you
do
don't have
less
to fucking
damage,
spend hours
and
practicing
have
in a
less
fucking
optimal
game?
things to
And
do?
they made it
he's trying to
simple.
explain a function. He's
You're
trying
gonna
to
have people
explain
who
a specific
don't have as much
function.
skill when it comes
This
to
isn't necessarily. No, he's.
actual execution. But at the
What is the
same
function that he's
time,
currently
if
describing
they have
right
the
now?
optimal way to play the game. Like if they have a pattern that's almost unbeatable because they can do instant special
Exactly,
moves,
Wardog.
is that better?
No,
I
but
don't
listen
know.
to it, so
I guess this is the first time we've ever seen something like this in a fighting game where it might be competitive, meaning yes, there have been input shortcuts
trying to
before.
say is kind of
yes,
let
there's
him
been
cook
easy
for a
mode controls
second,
before,
'cause you're kind of
but it's
running
never
over
been
him.
allowed in modern fighting games for competitive purposes. Meaning if you went to a tournament, they wouldn't allow that. You have to use classic controls. I don't know. The way I see it is, we have to test it. I think this has to be something that's tested. For me, I'll be honest, I'm very happy I'm not heavily into the competitive scene. Because if I were planning on saying entering the Capcom Pro Tour or something, I wouldn't even know how to approach this. Do you play with the classic controls where you know you have full range of control of your character in every situation, and you can get the optimal combos,
Not necessarily
and the optimal
wrong with
damage
this,
output?
'cause what he's
Or do
talking
you go
about
for
is
modern
tournament
controls
play and
where it's
how
easier
the
to play,
control
you have
schemes
better
are going to
reactions,
be
but you're gonna have
something
less
that has to be
damage
taken
and
into
less
consideration.
options, right? Like, man, I don't know. It's an interesting
And
trade-off.
that's why I
I've
didn't
never
want you
seen
to run
anything like
over
that
him
before
necessarily.
in Street Fighter at all. So at this point, I think it's a wait-and-see attitude, right? Like, would I ever play modern controls? Maybe I would. Despite the, you have to understand something. Playing games online adds so much lag. And you may not even see it when you're watching someone play online, but you have to understand. When you do this, touch the button, the button doesn't react right away. There's so much delay, and that could completely change the face of the game. Maybe the modern controls will help to eliminate some of that, right? Maybe I would try modern controls, and maybe it would be cheap as hell. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but the fact that they're claiming it's going to be a lot of competitive play.
And Lee, head of the gout
okay.
card.
Anyway.
I'm gonna pause temporarily because there was a reason why I wanted him to like literally go over that whole segment. I didn't want you to necessarily interrupt him because I know talk over Phil because he's saying something boring. He literally was talking about a very very specific and kind of important thing when it comes to competitive play, and I wanted to hear his take specifically because it's going to be how it is a control scheme that he's literally going to complain about, because this is going to be the future excuse. A control scheme that he's going to complain about is going to give an unfair advantage to people he's going to have to fight. That's why I wanted to get his opinion on it, because at some point in the future, we're going to have to hear this. And you're probably not going to know what the fuck he just talked about, but it's in relation to the fucking control scheme and how it's going to be for the simplified and the classic style fucking controls for the fucking button inputs. That's why I wanted to make sure that you caught that and you understood it, because that's going to be an excuse. Write this down, keep it in your notes. It is an excuse that will be pulled out. That's why I didn't want you to run it over until the end.
It's always gonna be an excuse because again, he can never fucking admit that he get outplayed. He always has to be. That's why you always see him scrambling after he gets beat by someone like, for instance, Goji, like fucking Gogi Tanks, or like Goji Tanks. When Goji Tanks outplays him hard, he can never find a reason that he just got outplayed. Most players go, you know what, you did quite well, and move on. No, DSP has to find every fucking reason under the sun. To some of them, reasons that don't even make fucking sense.
Correct. But the thing that I'm saying is that the excuse he's going to use is going to be backed up by pros who are going to be complaining that the new control schema is going to be unfair. That's why I want to make sure that you guys listen in, you note this, because it's going to come up in a test when he plays Street Fighter 6. Write it down, put it in your notes. It's coming up in a surprise pop
He
quiz.
continues, many pro players are already expressing doubt that the modern controls will be competitively viable, so hopefully this is all shaping up the way it needs to. Yeah, and this is a unique situation for Street Fighter.
Exactly. That's why I wanted to lecture you guys on it. Pay attention to it.
Route.
Don't run over this segment.
I'm happy that it's in there for accessibility purposes, for sure. And if people want to experiment with this for competitive purposes, go for it. If Capcom's allowing it, you can't blame them. But I would hope that it doesn't
They're pre-installed
destroy
excuses.
Street Fighter. And what I mean by that is there has always been a required entry level of skill to play fighting games competitively. All right? Now, I understand if you want to sell your fighting game to the masses. You want to have as many people buy it as possible and enjoy it. I'm okay with modern controls for that. But if you're telling me that now you're going to completely
In one
delete
beta, Justin Wong went on a 90 win streak with modern controls, and it only ended because of beta.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Jesus Christ!
I mean,
I grew
again,
up in
it's just
arcades
Justin
playing
Wong,
games that
so,
were hard to
you know.
control.
Doesn't
on
matter.
arcade cabinets.
If
So now you're
he's saying
delete
that he's getting a
require it.
fucking
Make
edge
it
because
super
of the
easy.
new
Make every game
control
play like
scheme,
Smash Brothers.
that's something
It's
you
essentially
should
what it is.
consider.
Every game will become Smash Brothers now, right?
And
Every game's gonna be Smash Brothers DSP. Holy fuck!
but why is it Smash Brothers?
I don't know how I
Sword
feel
Dog?
about that. I guess I'd have to see it in action. I would have to see how it's implemented, how it
Because
plays in
you know,
action.
he's thinking it's gonna be Smash Bros
probably
because of the
starting with
latency and
classic
shit.
controls.
No,
Gonna have
he's-
unfair advantages and shit.
It's going to be Smash Bros because of the button layout and inputs. They're going to be simplified. That's what's going to be on the test.
And trying to play the game like that. But at the same time, I'm likely going to maybe eventually try the modern controls and just see the difference, right? Like, for example, if I try to play with Zangief, and I
just says,
keep
Smash is
missing
not
doing my
easy.
360
Fuck
throw
you.
over and over.
Smash is not easy.
But if I
No,
do
it is
modern
not.
controls and literally just press a button
But
to
simplified
access
button
the
inputs are going
and
to
I get
make
it every
things
time,
a little weird.
Who cares if I get slightly less damage? It's hitting every time. So what if I have to hit the guy one extra time? At least a move's fucking coming out, right?
Here is a Kir Royale
So-
jump scare for you.
It might work. I don't know. We're gonna. This is gonna be a
Input
very interesting
method was posted up by
month, June. Me playing Street
by,
Fighter 6,
Red
trying
Animator in
different
Discord.
things. It's gonna be a really
Classic,
interesting month to say
you're
the
gonna
least.
have
And this is one
your
of the big
light,
elements
medium,
of that.
heavies.
So, thank you, Game Tracker. That was great food for
And
thought.
modern,
as we lead into Street Fighter
it's
6 next
just
month.
light,
it'd be
medium,
cool
heavy
to think about.
attack. Not even
try it.
kicks. Attack.
Okay.
That's a 10.
You can call your
things
assist, try
says
parry.
Some pros already said they
Oh,
are going to use
bro.
modern controls for competitive.
That's
I don't see why they
wild.
wouldn't, right?
Legit wild.
Okay. All right. So I received a $2
Me actually
tip.
used fucking
And this
modern
one
control
is from
type at that point.
Big Papa Pump. And actually, in reality, he sent me two $2 tips.
Chuck.
All right, they were each $2 each.
Yeah, this is
So
what,
thank you for that, Big
the
Papa
dingus
Pump.
control scheme.
I appreciate your support, and let's get them both added because they were
That's a
two individual
control
$2
scheme that I would be
tips.
specifically using if I'm playing like Melty Blood, because that's how it
Okay.
is.
Continuing on here.
It's just light, medium, heavies instead of light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, and then light kick, medium kick, heavy kick.
I received a $5 tip from Super Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix, and that is big
Fuck
enough
off.
to actually do an animation.
Super dead. That's what
I don't even think
should be.
regular
What the hell does
Snow
he
Carl's
mean by
been around.
that?
Snow Carl Turbo HD Remix.
It's actually big enough to get
This is
animation.
$39 in tips. Thank you very much.
What a dick.
Okay, continuing on. I got an anonymous $1.04 tip.
Yeah, it's the same layout as Idle
Anonymous tip.
Showdown.
That will get us up to $40.
The 4-button layout is probably the future. It's
of.
kind of wild though. This is a
Alright.
big
Continuing
change up.
on. I received another $2 tip from Big Papa Pump. He says, it's weird weather over here too. For a while the last
Where's
year
the
or so,
one?
the
He
world
doesn't
weather
come
really
until the
doing
gameplay
weird
starts,
stuff.
and I
It's not
stay
weird
for that.
stuff.
He
The world
literally-
weather
Oh, I
does
mean
this over
the
time. You
video
actually
play.
study patterns of world weather.
weather.
All right?
I'm not
Holy
sticking
It's
around
not
for his
consistent.
fucking.
It's not. It does stay
Like
stagnant
cast
for
or
certain
whatever.
periods of time, and then it changes.
React.
This is a natural thing that happens on the planet. It's a naturally occurring greenhouse effect. The thing is, what's happened is humans being on this planet,
Humans, the
and
weird
doing
creatures that they are,
things
humans.
with fossil fuels and other things, have accelerated the
Doing
effect.
things with
It's the
fossil
natural
fuels
thing
and
that happens,
other
only it's happening
things.
at a faster rate than it usually would.
And
All right. So instead of having hundreds of years,
notice we
to
went
notice
through a
change
mini
in
ice
climate,
age back
we're
like during
noticing
the
it in
fucking
30
20s
years.
and 30s, right?
You see the difference? So yeah, this is something that just happens. We're gonna have warmer weather, and we're gonna have to deal with it with this greenhouse effect, and eventually, you know,
Mini
it's gonna flip
chill,
again.
if you will.
We're
I
gonna
shouldn't
have
call it an ice age, but a mini
ice caps
chill.
melting, sea levels changing. This is natural stuff on planet Earth.
Like I can't even discuss
It's
the
not like
things he's
a
talking about
giant,
because this is shit that
shocking
people were saying 20 years ago.
situation. But some people
And then
think
if I
it
start
is,
saying
all
the
right?
things,
Now,
then I'm
not
gonna
saying
get
the
looked
things we're
at
doing to
negatively.
accelerate
So I
it are
can't.
good at all.
I literally
There's
can't.
definitely
But you know
things
what
that we
I'm
could probably
hinting
be
at.
doing to stop it. Or
And it's
at
been a
least
thing that's been said over and over and over
slow it,
again every
because
decade
we have
for the last
accelerated
several
to the point where it's
decades.
out of
And it's not
control.
like it's not
But
negatively
I'm not gonna sit
impacting
here
us.
and talk about climate change all day.
$2 super chat. Thanks for explaining the weather,
Alright?
Phil.
And argue about it because there's so many people who are contentious.
I want
about
to say
it.
so many things.
But I mean, yeah. When I
Still
was
waiting on
younger,
an Ice Age
the weather
when it
was
was
very
in the
different.
80s.
Now
Yeah,
I'm 41
it's
years
called the
old, and
shifting
the weather has changed
goalposts.
completely.
DSP should be
I
familiar
mean,
with them.
in the 9 years I've lived here, all right. The first year I moved here, all right. It was
had
July
meaningful chill in
when
the
it got really
1920s.
warm.
What
Right?
happened?
And in the years that I've been here, now it gets warmer earlier every freaking year. Now it's
It is-
summertime.
It is
on May 13th,
mid-May,
it's
my
summer
guy.
weather here. In May.
It's 80 degrees.
We're
It
a
is
month away from
quite
summer,
literally
and
not
it's
that
summer.
bad.
How long will this last? Will this last all the way into October this year?
Oh my God, you guys, 79 degrees.
Thank God I have
heating
air
up over
conditioning.
here.
You know, but
Thank
outside
God
of
I
that,
have
you know,
air
it's
conditioning,
annoying.
he says, as he
because
has
you
little
don't wanna
box
use- My
units.
parents have said since I left Connecticut, right? They said the weather there is atrocious. They get literally the worst of the worst.
He knows he
of the
lives in
worst.
America, right?
And it just gets worse
And it's
every
This
year.
isn't an issue specific with America, though. This is an issue with DSP not
Anyway,
doing any kind of future proofing or
Thank you for
prepping.
the tip. Another tip has come in.
Because he pissed all his money away, so he can't. So.
From Sock
Big
account
ups, Strybot, for
472.
getting your new
It
bike.
says, have a great day.
Yes,
now here's the funny
Strybot
part.
has his
is
new
that account,
bike.
Sock account 472 in the chat, has been saying that's not them. So Sock
didn't
account, is this
die.
you or is this someone impersonating you again?
Oh my God, we get fucking more fake folk.
It might be
now.
someone impersonating you again. Is it? Can you
So
confirm or
cringe when
deny?
this happens, to be honest.
That's not you. Okay. I'm going to say this.
Oh my God.
Impersonation is not cool. It might be
Really?
funny. It might be,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm going to
okay,
do a
it's not
tip. and
cool,
I'm gonna
but when
use
other
someone else's.
folks do it-
Please don't.
Oh my
He's
Here's
gonna
why.
keep the money.
It just leads to problems, right? God forbid.
But he's fine with other
someone
people,
tips something
you know,
and say something
impersonating
that someone
fucking,
else. Oh, now I see what that guy said or this
you
guy
know,
said or. Oh, now this
detractors
person
and
contributed.
taking their money
Now let's go
using code
harass
names.
them for doing this or that. So let's not
So
do that.
cringe,
All right.
DSP,
If you're gonna
fucking
contribute,
Christ.
please, thank you. Thank you so much for contributing
Give
to my
money,
content.
Please,
open
thank you.
arms.
Please, please,
Thank
please,
you.
please, please.
Please,
Don't
thank
impersonate
you.
someone else.
So thankful for that
I don't
money.
want to have to shut down certain people.
I don't wanna
from
shut down
contributing,
money.
But at the
I
same
need
time,
the
I
money.
can't have people
The money
trying
is
to, you know,
mine.
cause drama and problems. So please stop about that. All right.
He could just
thank you.
refund
Thank
that
you for
money.
understanding.
No, you-
Moving on.
But then he'd lose the money, so he won't.
I received another tip.
No, of course he did.
Wait for the chargeback. That'll work better.
Oh, this is interesting. James has tipped me $3.12, and he says the
lesser?
following. Listen to this.
Oh, God.
Thank you for not being a sellout and putting stuff like VPNs and Raid Shadow Legends in your videos.
Really?
Yeah. I
Meerkat
over the years
destroyed.
was offered those. Just like you probably
Put a
noticed
Hori
bunch of
fucking
YouTube content creators
sponsorship. We
who've
did
been
chair
advertised
sponsorship.
VPNs or
We did
Raid
Gamer
Shadow Legends or
Grub.
something similar. I was
We
offered.
did Jolt
that was before
Cola.
he matured,
and I
idiot.
always turned them down. I do not accept those kinds of
Yeah,
sponsorships.
he did just beg
I don't-
us
I
all
don't-
to get
hold on.
I feel
YouTube
like
I don't
Premium.
to my
Is
content.
that not shilling?
To me to sit here and shill a product to you.
How many?
is not
You're
honest,
shilled
and it kinda goes
YouTube
against
Premium,
everything
and
I
you're not
stand
even
for,
getting paid
right?
for it.
Yeah.
One thing, if there was a product that I regularly use, I'll give you an example. All right.
YouTube Premium.
YouTube
What
Premium.
if
YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium.
Hori contacted me?
Oh,
never
fuck
mind.
And
off.
Hori
Oh,
said,
here we
"Hey
fucking
Phil,
go with the Hori
we
fucking bad
noticed
shit."
that you use our wireless neck phones in your
Whoa,
streams every single
the
day,
toilet.
and we have an opportunity for you. We
More
like you to
toilets.
advertise
The
our
toilet.
wireless neck phones, since it seems like you like the product. Would you consider advertising and doing
He's
a
literally
product?
shilling
like
this to
getting
us right
a-
I
now.
would say, well, let me
That's
think
like
about
you're
this.
getting a
It's a
Fortnite
product I use
stream
every
related
day.
sponsorship.
It's a product I
Whoa,
stand
I'm
by.
already
It's
playing
a product
it.
that
Why
I
not?
would recommend to people who have health problems like me with their ears. Yes, I would accept a sponsorship like that. There would be no reason
thought you
not
said
to.
you didn't
because
take
it's an honest
sponsorships. What?
sponsorship. Okay,
An
but the
honest
sponsorships you
sponsorship.
guys see on YouTube are not honest.
I feel like
This is
he
real
hasn't
product
said this
shit
before.
that these people don't stand by. The reason that
Remember
they're doing it is to take a
the
paycheck.
portable
They're just taking
Hori
a
pad
payment
controllers
to push a product that
help
they
you
don't
hold the
use or
fucking
stand by
Switch?
at all.
The Damon
Even though they
X
claim that they do.
Yeah, when do
because
we
they're
use
doing it for
those?
the sake of making the money.
Never.
Okay.
Forgets
Oh.
he even has them.
So
because when
that's
does he
what
take
I mean.
his Switch
Like,
out?
if it,
He
oh my
can't
God,
use them as
what
a
if
regular controller.
we want you to push our seltzer. You literally drink our seltzer seltzer
the
every day on
seltzer
your
water.
mainstream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
They
like
were
the
trying to get
seltzers.
me to push fucking
I
energy
would
drinks.
advertise that. I think it's a healthy alternative to drinking soda.
What the hell am I gonna show that off?
Calories and sugar in it. It
Or you
hydrates
can have it
without
on your hand.
carbonation
Like,
in it rather than it just being flat soda. I like carbonation. Like, there's many things in there that make that a viable
No, I'm
alternative
not gonna make
to
a
drinking more unhealthy
fucking
things.
model for me to
I would
drink with
advertise
my
that.
fucking
Why
VTuber.
wouldn't
Get
I?
out of here.
Right?
No,
But
like you like
I'm not gonna
maybe
sit
like
here
a weekend you can
and take
hope.
these sponsorships.
Oh, Peaches,
for things that
he
are
also
crap.
got the
And
Doom
those are
Mouse
the ones,
thing.
by the way, that you get.
Doom Mouse.
Like
yeah.
literally, you wouldn't get an advertisement campaign for that seltzer. You would get it for a piece of crap that no one wants, but you got to shove it down someone's throat. You see, why else do you think they're paying for the advertisement campaign to begin with? Right? So that's the stuff I'm not going to do.
Extra.
And I used to get them all the time. Today, I don't even know. You want to know why? Because
Why?
today,
Because I don't
The
check.
trolls.
They're all
so many
fake. There's so
fakers
many.
out
The
Oh, yeah.
trolls?
people who are trying to impersonate companies, and they claim that they have advertisement.
Oh, he's worried
opportunities
about
for
getting
you,
fished.
And 9 times out of 10, they're
God damn it,
actually
you
fake.
fucking
What they
so
try to
sad,
do is they try to
DSP.
get you to open a file, and that
So
file
you say you get
is
stuff.
actually a
How
virus.
hard is it to
And what
actually
does,
tell
it
what's real and
looks
what's
like
not?
it's a, oh,
It's
yeah,
very
here's
easy.
some
You're
more
asking
PR
to open a
materials.
file,
Open this and
that's
click on it.
kinda
Well, you
alarm
click
bells
on it,
straight
next thing
away.
you know,
It's
that
very
fucker's
easy
in
to
your
tell.
computer.
You can
And
check
now they
the
can
links
keylog
beforehand.
you, and they can find all
you can
this
check
information.
all
They
of
even take
the
control of your computer
attachments.
remotely.
I don't
Oh,
click
but
on
he looks
shit.
at emails
And
on
this
his
has been
phone.
happening a lot.
So
That's how
not
they got
possible.
into Linus
I'm
Tech
sorry, but
Tips.
it's like I'm sorry, but like
They
here's
thought
like,
it was a promotional
if anyone sends me
opportunity.
a
It looked
fucking
legit. They
link
opened a file. That was it.
in
The
an email,
whole system's under their control now.
I'm checking
So,
who the
these
sender's
happen
from
all the
before I
time.
even attempt to
You know,
open that
everyone
bitch.
gets them, including me.
So,
Yes, I get them.
but why, you
Everyone
can't
gets
do the
these
same.
fakers. So it's really hard to even tell
He doesn't know
To be
how
honest.
what's
to.
real and what's
That's the
fake
thing.
these days
He's a
when it comes to these
fucking den, that's why.
opportunities. So I couldn't even tell you if I get something real or not. At this point.
Hey, there was a
But I
charity
know in the
thing that
past
I
I've
just
gotten
got,
these. I literally
like,
got
the
one
other week,
directly
and I don't wanna
from
do
the
that. I
PR
don't
company
feel like
that
it.
works with Raid Shadow Legends. And they contacted me and said, would you be interested? And I said, well, I'm just curious, what's the game? Well, just so you know, yes, it is Raid Shadow Legends. And you just listen
Well,
to that.
yes,
That's what he actually
it
said
is
in his
Raid
email.
Shadow
Just so you know,
Legends.
yes, it actually is Raid Shadow Legends. Like,
Really?
So it's the one that everyone already advertises, everyone groans at, and says the game sucks. And it's
Good
the one,
joke out of
you know,
it, like
you're embarrassed to
internet
fucking
historian.
to do it, but you need the money, right?
Yeah.
So
That guy
yeah,
you
I'm not gonna
reacted
take
to,
it,
hello?
you know.
So this, he really is.
So you're welcome, James. Thank you for
Welcome
the tip.
for what?
Continuing on.
I don't
What was he
know.
welcome for?
Dan the Man has gifted a membership, and I believe it has gone to Zen Shuriken.
Bro, if
So congratulations, Zen
Yostar
Shuriken.
wanted to,
On the gifted
Yostar,
membership.
please. You could sponsor. I'll sponsor. I'll
Boom.
fucking.
We're up to
I'll shield the
604
shit
now.
out of fucking
And
Azure Lane.
Thank
Do
you so
it.
much,
Do
Dan the
it.
Man,
Give
for
me
supporting the channel.
special skins and everything. I'll fucking do it.
No.
In a
Rhino,
One of the big
heartbeat.
bigger ones.
INV
Big big
or
ones. That's the ones he wants.
RhinoNV
But actually,
did a
thighs
super
as
chat
well
and
is,
says, thank
you
you
know,
for
the thigh
explaining
ones
the
really good.
weather, Phil. Well,
Yeah, there's
you're
good thigh
welcome.
ones.
I'm glad that someone needs to.
Meta
They really
hit me
are.
up with
I'm
a
glad that
Fire
someone
Emblem
finally did.
sponsorship.
Many
I'll
of you were
take
very
it.
confused about this. One time someone actually told
Wasn't
me
Tycho one of the
that
ones
they thought that
really
the sun
good?
was outside their window trying to melt them. I said, that's not what's happening.
I can't remember.
Okay? It's a greenhouse effect. It's natural, but
There's
we've
so many new
accelerated
ones
it.
nowadays.
Don't worry. The sun is not out to get you. He's not waiting outside your door with a kitchen knife. All right?
What?
I swear to you.
That was oddly specific. What? The sun's not outside waiting to get you. Wait, hold on. In the sun.
Talking about the sun gang stalking or something.
One quick thing.
Or Jasper.
Today's
Jasper
React
say
Day.
with a knife.
As soon as this stream, this podcast ends, we're going to swing over to DSP Reacts, and we're going to do DSP versus
earlier.
the Internet, my weekly Clips React show.
Yeah, because you're gonna
Everything you
reinforce it
see
because
down
his dents
here
are so fucking dented they
is
forget things.
retained for that, except the members, because the members are different per channel. But
Oh,
for
it's
example,
not
the
retained.
Tipskull, we keep that, and that transfers over to DSP Reacts. So right now we're already at 46 bucks.
I'd kill for a
If we
boat
hit 50
waifu
bucks, we'll have
sponsorship.
Gunner glasses for that stream. If we hit
Absolutely,
$100,
I'd be
we'll vote
shilling
for
the
vest.
fucking
So
shit
all
out of
that
the
will
game. I already do
transfer
it
over.
anyway.
And that's good. I don't reset those goals.
It's been so sad because I haven't
Just
been able
we're
to
going
force
from
you into doing
stream to
pulls
stream.
yet because there's been no new boats.
Or channel to
Kinda
channel,
sad
and we
about
keep that there. So
Yeah, but I mean, it's good. I got a
I would say,
rest
well,
period now.
let's chill here for just a few more
You
minutes.
must be making. You're gonna
and
have so
then,
much
once
bang
we're
to
done,
get.
we're gonna scoot over, and you're gonna see,
I had to spend like 300 cubes on the last
I gotta
event.
set it up and everything. This should be a good one this
You
week.
get
Like I
all the
said, there's
boats
a
up?
good variety of
That's
clips
the
this
main
week,
question.
and I feel like this might be one of the better
Mhm.
shows. I guess we'll see.
Did you get all the boats, all the waifus?
Yeah, I got all the ones for the last event.
Let's see here.
Nice.
I'm waiting for them, hopefully, to do a rerun of Neptunia, and then I'll have.
I received
the
another
ability for
$5 tip
100%.
from Big Papa Paul.
Oh yeah, because you were like missing like one or two of them, weren't you?
Yeah.
And he says, hold on 1 second.
Why did I get one of the worst warlocks in the history of mankind?
Let me add this because now we're actually gonna get Gunner Glasses. Cool. Let's do that quickly before we read what he has to say.
And can we do it a little quicker?
Gunner Glasses time. It's a good start.
Yeah, good start because someone gave
Derek,
me
I did
$30
see the other
the
video
day
that you
before,
sent about
dumbass.
Chinese New Year, correct? So that is in
Oh
the list
my
as well.
God.
That's I think 29th. I think your Toronto video is 28th, and your Chinese New Year videos 29th. We'll see if we can get to them.
Well, thank you for letting us know which one are Derek videos. We wouldn't be able to tell. If we saw some children dancing around on camera, I'd probably also think it's a Derek video. Don't ask why I would know that, because of Derek's proclivities being announced to the internet and on his YouTube. Get the fuck out of me. That boy needs some Mounties calling on him.
Hold on a second. I misclicked.
He's one of those kind of guys that you actually have to worry about enjoying like pageants way too much.
Thank you for not using clickbait thumbnails like everyone does. Usually, it's someone with a stupid reaction pointing to the video, trying to look surprised to show off something to a 10-year-old.
Really?
It's frustrating. Thank you for not doing that.
Yeah, he doesn't want to open his mouth
thumbnails.
Yes, something with his
like
teeth,
literally
maybe.
every single video
His
everyone puts out has to have
thumbnails
their
are
face
bait,
on,
though.
no matter what the content of the video.
Wait.
It has to have their face
Wait.
in a weird overreaction.
Wait.
And it always has the same weird border around
Are
the
you
head.
kidding me?
Like a
weird
yellow or
border?
white border, so their head
My
stands
guy,
out.
No.
my guy, stop.
Okay.
Have you looked at have you looked at your own thumbnails?
It's just ridiculous. It's like every video. I'm staring at one right now. I'm not even shitting you. I'm staring at a thumbnail that looks just like that right now from our
Look at these thumbnails that
Alright?
this dude has on his shit right now.
Now, I'm not saying there aren't
He has
situations
creepy
that make
face.
sense, all right?
We have DSP
Because, for example,
stroking
there are
himself.
some thumbnails on DSP
We
Reacts
have
that
DSP
look
stroking
similar to that.
himself.
However,
Look at
it's
this.
usually a timely thing.
This is
for what
very
I'm doing.
timely.
So, for
Very
example,
timely, very
The
robust.
channel DSP Reacts has a show called DSP
Fat-faced
versus
Phil
the
and
Internet.
a cowboy hat
It's me
that he's
reacting
never
to the
wearing
internet.
on these.
So the
I can click
thumbnail
on
is
these,
always going
no
to be
cowboy
my
hat.
face looking at
Look
a
at
bunch
that.
of stuff
No
that we're
cowboy
watching
hat.
in that video. It's pertinent.
None of these
And
have
that's because
cowboy
that's
hats.
the content. That's
He's like
literally what it
false
is. all
fucking
But
advertising.
if you notice, I don't do that in gameplay, right? I don't
I
do
do
that
it
on my
in gameplay.
podcast.
It's only on these.
Right? I
The
don't
ones
do
I
that
shill
on any
on.
video that's not that distinct. Actually, that's what you'll find in the video. I'm not going to use that clickbait bullshit. Okay.
Clickbait, my guy.
It
You
always
literally
that's
title
been
your
something they've
shit
been using for a long time. We
clickbait.
were literally talking a
Shut the
couple
fuck
months
up.
ago. We watched the Pro Jared documentary, and actually was determined he was one of the first people to do those. Did you know that?
Whoa, Pro
Jared
Jared?
was actually one of the first people on
Uh-oh.
YouTube.
Do we
to
hate
take
him
his
now,
big
or do we
head
love him?
And put it in a face like this or like that or like and then have that superimposed over whatever he was doing. And he actually got a lot of
Yeah,
views based
like
on it.
this or like
Became
that
something puff fad on the internet.
or like that.
It's weird. I
Yeah,
try not
it's
to
weird,
abide by
right?
most of the fads. I don't.
I don't
But
follow
it's not
the
that
fads, guys.
I'm
I don't do
completely
it.
opposed to them.
I don't do it.
It's just that I
I
want
don't do
everyone
it.
to watch
I don't
content
do
for
it.
what it is.
Ha.
You know,
Nah,
every video
ha,
should not be
hmm.
me in a cartoony looking face, you know, screaming or doing something over something when it's not even what every video is, right? I don't think any of my gameplay videos should have that at all. Quite
He's
frankly.
literally
I'm glad that
making this
if you
with
take a look at the
asterisk
styles
my
between
gameplay
DSP gaming
videos. That's
and
how he's
DSP
getting
Reacts,
away
they're
with
very
this.
different. You know, the React
He's
channel
doing it on
is all
purpose.
the React style stuff that you would expect, while the gaming channel is focused heavily on the gaming aspects
So
of
it's
everything
okay for
I'm
the
doing,
React channel
rather than it being
it's what you would
It's
expect.
okay with the reacts.
It's what you would expect.
So thank you for that.
And
Another tip
technically,
is coming.
even then, it doesn't count because what's on his thumbnails for the React channel, it's pertinent to the content that's actually in the video. So actually, I'm still not like those other guys.
Oh, this is hilarious. This is actually a very interesting question.
Very
Are you ready for this one?
hilarious. All right,
If you're
last
so
time.
moral, how come you're one of the least respected YouTubers? It doesn't manifest to people that are consistently moral. Because respect on YouTube has nothing to do with reality.
What?
That's why.
Okay,
Literally,
but we're not in
the level of
reality. I'm
respect
watching
you
on
get
YouTube.
on YouTube has nothing whatsoever to do with reality. It has
Your
to do
respect
with
in reality
perception.
doesn't cross over.
It has to
My
do
guy,
with
what?
fads. It has to do with memes.
we're-
it has
yeah,
to
we're
do
on the
with
internet, Peaches.
drama. And sadly, in the last decade or more, people have found ways to wrap me up in their horseshit drama time after time after fucking
This is a
time.
nice segue. He didn't even ask
Sometimes
about
it's
drama.
my fault. Because admittedly, I'll get wrapped up in it and then I
Bro.
respond to it. And when you
This
respond
guy
to drama,
needs to stop.
all it does is
Did you
propagate
forget the
more
question?
drama. But there have been many times when people
'cause you heard
have
drama
now
and have to jump on
determined it is fun to get Phil mixed up in our bullshit. And they will make shit up and they will literally start entire campaigns about me and against me that I have
Whenever you
zero
run a
involvement
campaign,
in.
by the way,
But
to go
because they
against
do
these
that, it creates drama. And now guess what? People just think of Darkside Phil as someone involved
made
in
a
drama.
campaign?
Someone who's this, this, and this. Literally the things that most people don't like me for have absolutely nothing to do with what we're doing today. Me sitting here having a fun podcast with you.
You sitting
or
begging
playing
is
a
literally
game,
one of
or
the
doing a
fucking
react
reasons.
event. The
You
things
trying to
people don't
steal
like me for
Keemstar's
are things that
podcast
they've
from
either
under his
made up
nose.
or they've
Yeah.
extrapolated
I mean, that's
upon from
literally one of
private
the
life
reasons.
that have nothing whatsoever to do with
That's
the content
I'm
I put
thinking,
on the internet.
yeah, because he
But
said
that's
millions
what
of
I
views,
have
so
to
I'm
deal
thinking
with
something
because
from,
that's
like,
what YouTube
fucking
focuses
last
on.
week.
YouTube doesn't focus on reality. It focuses on
it doesn't focus on reality.
Really immature, stupid shit.
Say?
And people fall
Except
into
for
that
your
trap
content,
constantly.
it's very mature
so
and
you
robust.
say, well, why don't people respect you on YouTube if you're moral? Because so many immoral people pull me into their shit. It doesn't matter what I say or do. What matters is all that white noise bullshit that people see first. You understand?
I'm pausing this. I'm pausing this. Holy crap. If you're a moral, upstanding individual, yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. If you're a moral, upstanding individual that's making content on YouTube, you will have no reason to have a bunch of people wanting to attack you. And if they did attack you on anything that was like in relation to your fucking morality, you can simply counter it by showing that you have the moral high ground and you don't play by those rules. You don't act in a way in which it's against your morality. DSP has been consistent at being inconsistent for 15 fucking years, having no moral compass that would be something that would be admirable to the regular viewer. It's not there. He crows, whines, complains because the people that are calling him out for being a piece of crap. Something that he's agreed for fucking years, by the way, for years. It used to be a thing that I used to be a piece of shit. I'm not anymore, but I used to be a piece of shit. Bro, if you were a piece of shit before, people called you out, you denied it for years. Now you're accepting it. What changed? You don't use like flags and cigarettes and all sorts of words that you're not supposed to use. We don't flip around and say the N-word anymore, thank God. But he's trying to pretend that he's like morally superior than everybody else. Bro, you used to quite literally make jokes about like marginalized people in a way in which is quite negative today, and you're complaining that people will remember that.
Profit.
Yeah, and he makes the jokes today, and he gets called out on it, and then he doesn't understand why. Well, you're picking her out because of the race, bro. If it was literally only about race, that wouldn't be necessarily a problem. The problem was we were also talking about child in a very terrible situation.
T is not a slur.
Wait, this dude is unreal. He's wild. He's fucking crazy. I cannot believe this. This dude in modern era. I fucking hate
people
this.
go on YouTube
I
and the
hate
first
this.
thing that they search for is Dark Side Phil. They're gonna find 17, 18, 20 hate videos about all this controversial nonsense that literally is not real and is fabricated bullshit or based on
again. You'll have him take him down for a few
into
weeks.
nonsense that's
but
not
it's like,
true.
he said it's not
and
real,
it has
but
nothing
then we
to do with
show
what I'm
all
doing
the
on my stream.
evidence of that
Very
it's real.
rarely
And
will you find any of this
how is it
content
not real then?
have to do something about Phil really goofed today. He said something atrociously bad that hurt a bunch of people. You won't even find that.
Yes.
What you'll find is,
so and
so said this about Phil.
I'm looking at it right now.
Phil,
Phil is saying something
Phil
really
refuses
hurtful
to do
me.
this and get sucked into drama. This or that.
I literally can't play this stuff
bullshit
on
controversy
Twitch.
about mobile games or this nonsense or that nonsense that literally has nothing what the fuck to do with what I do on the internet. Nothing. Zero. That's what they've turned me into a
meme.
Weird drama meme. You understand?
You understand?
And that's fucked up because I don't have anything to do with it.
I'm not
I
a
want
meme.
nothing to do with it.
I'm a person.
I just want to be here and show my
I say
audience
the
and have a
C
good
word
time. And for
on
those
No,
who
you
enjoy that
cannot.
drama and actually come here,
You
and
cannot
just
say
relax
that
with me,
word.
it's a great time.
You don't even.
But that's the problem.
No,
is
you
they
said
think
C
it's
word.
bullshit.
You
They're
cannot
too
say that
stupid to
word.
realize that it is bullshit, and they just believe everything, and they
It's really
we
that
love
bad,
reveling in
Twitch?
You
nonsense.
cannot
Well,
say that word.
Then live in your world of fucking
Can I spell it
nonsense. I don't know what else to
No,
tell you.
you
I'm not gonna
cannot.
be involved
In
with
the chat.
I
Can I spell it in
refuse.
chat?
No.
Today, people trying to pull me in the drama.
Really?
Guess what?
Yeah, I'm being
Not taking
serious
the bait.
now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do
can I
my
DM you
thing
the
with
word
my
though?
own content.
So I
as
can-
I've
You can
always
DM
done.
it.
Why
I
would
know
go
what you're
wrapped up in
talking
drama?
about.
I'm not
Don't
an
say the
idiot,
word.
Right?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Continuing on,
Don't
there's
think
more
it, don't
tips.
say
Good
it.
Lord.
The bye-bye
More
man.
tips.
What?
So,
Is he disappointed? Can't we read them?
Pastor Yoda tipped me $2. Said,
Okay,
listen to you
it's
sing
a squad
Usher and
type
Jay-Z
that.
recently. Have you ever thought about taking song requests that you can sing
Oh,
for a
let's
certain
see that.
tip skull?
No.
Here's the thing.
No.
I like casually messing around and singing on a stream. I think it's funny. I'm
There you go,
exploring
send
a
that
cave in
DM.
Oblivion, and
I
I
can
start
see
singing,
that.
you remind me
Okay,
of
is that what we're talking about?
Dude. Oh my god, I
think
want to
it's
skip
silly,
this.
right? It's not serious. It's fuck around. It's funny.
Wait, I
It
missed-
interrupts everything. It breaks up the monotony of maybe something that I'm doing on a stream. Do I
Maybe little
really
dead
want
airs
to
appreciated.
make that the purpose of a stream? I don't think so. I'm no singer. I don't really
seem to know
have
what it is.
the ability to sing well, nor any kind of length. Like I can sing a small snippet of something.
Please don't sing.
And that's it. If I just sit here and try to sing,
You need to rely on
voice.
music for your stream.
I'm not
It's
a
because you're not
professional singer, you
confident enough to carry the stream on your own.
Maybe some people just don't like
Sometimes
fucking dead air.
Yeah, someone's having some nice music while you're just sitting chatting with
it would make sense
or
if you guys thought that would be
you're
something
playing a game that you don't really
see as like
have
a
to be
one-off
that
silly
all
stream.
that much
I would
into. Is
consider it.
actually
Like I've done it over the
pretty
years. I
nice.
used to play MLB, and when I was playing MLB, it would be the MLB karaoke stream where you guys would pick songs and I would sing a little bit of each one as I played MLB.
What?
Yeah, you.
So only if you thought about
They were
stuff like that, maybe I
horrible.
would consider. But I don't see it being anything major. Nor
No, I
I think
remember
it's something I
Peace
want to
with
do
those-
regularly.
those
It's not
fun.
something that my voice.
To watch Peace
You know, I'm
have a
older.
meltdown.
My voice probably can't even accommodate it. The thing is, I'm a full-time streamer. I need to be able to talk 6 days a week full-time. If I
You're
lose
a
my voice,
full-time
I'm
streamer,
screwed.
my
You
fucking
understand?
dick.
So maybe as every once in
You're
a
a
while,
part-time
something
streamer at
silly,
best,
or if you
DSP,
bring it
can't
up
fuck that.
on a stream,
Full-time streamers
that's something silly,
have
but it's not
breaks
something I
and
want
are
to do
still on
regularly.
stream.
Okay.
And stream for a lot longer than you do.
All right, got another tip from Big Papa Pump.
Full-time streamers stream
Your
8,
gameplay
9
on demand
hours.
doesn't
You
have
stream
any
for
kind of
6 and
clickbait.
chill.
Most YouTubers have
You know
normal
what I mean?
gameplay with
Relax.
clickbait. Reacts I can understand because that's the actual video. There
Always
you
knew
go.
Wings
And that's
would be
the
one
point I'm
when
making.
We hate Boogie.
Listen,
Boogie got fucking washed.
I
Boogie
had
got
opportunity.
fucking
Remember, I've been around
Sent
on
to the
YouTube for
fucking
very long.
cleaners.
15
Boogie
years.
gets sent to the
I was
gulag.
there at the dawn of everyone using the clickbait title, everyone
You
using
really
the
did.
clickbait
Holy
thumbnail,
fuck.
everyone using the face cam and overacting on camera to get attention. I was there. I said I'm not going to do that. I
yet you're
was
doing
more
it.
innovative to not do the trends that were the cheap ways to get attention. And sadly, yeah, I definitely suffered for it. People call me the
He's not
dinosaur
gonna
or
do
whatever
this
and
cheap
insulted
react
me
content
because I wanted to
that
make
was
more
doing,
meaningful
but isn't currently about to do a
content.
cheap react content.
And I took the flack for it. But I don't want to be the person. The only reason you come to see my video is because there's a stupid face on the thumbnail, or a dumb
We'll come
title.
to see
I
his
try to make
videos
stuff
when he puts
informative
the
and
word.
interesting
Yeah, that's right. When he
for an
puts
audience that really
emergency.
appreciates that I'm different from the others.
Emergency
And I hope you guys
or
understand. That's why I
please
do that,
help
okay?
or some shit.
Yeah,
Like that,
if it's
must watch.
Okay.
any
Kind
bait
of thing.
words like that, those are his most viewed
Got a dollar
videos.
tip here.
Emergency. I need your help, internet. Keemstar is harassing me.
Please help me file
And it's just a
restraining
troll.
orders.
And like I said, we don't entertain trolls, so fuck
They
off.
should trademark meaningful.
Manny
Maybe
Ichi
it'll
has
be
this membership for 3
an
months.
actual
Can I get a
meaning
shout
at
out
that point.
to my lizard?
It's really fun, by the way,
Sure.
when he's
Shout
like,
out to your lizard. Hope your lizard's
I'm
doing
don't
well.
respond to haters and stuff like that. But then
Spawn
literally
Killer has
responds
gifted a membership to the
someone trolling him,
channel,
tell him to fuck off. That's
and that
literally
membership
responding
went
to him.
to Guts.
No,
Congratulations,
Big ups,
Guts.
Guts. You
I'm
fucking
getting a gifted
Detroit
membership this
handhole.
morning, and thank you, Spawn Killer.
I feel like I
for
haven't
supporting the
heard
channel.
of Guts in a while.
So that gets us to
He's
605
here and
members.
there.
Now, as we adjourn the podcast and we swing over to DSP Reacts, obviously the leaderboard, the members are going to change for DSP
all gonna
Reacts,
reset and
but
stuff,
then
so
later
all this
today
is
they'll swing
meaningless.
back to this channel. So hopefully
Your dance get
we'll
played.
hit 610 by the end of the day when we start playing Zelda later tonight. All right, but everything else remains. Like the tips and everything will remain for DSP Reacts for us to try to hit our other goals for the stream. Okay. Shout out to Golden Colts Backup, who is a
What?
member for 6 months now. I know they got a
What
gifted
the
membership
fuck?
last night. He said, "Yo, DSP,
Yeah,
what's your
these
favorite
Golden
zoo
Colts.
animal? Meerkats for
You made a
me.
backup
My
account?
favorite
No,
The
zoo
champ
animal? Oh, good
is
lord.
here.
Penguins.
Wait.
Did he? What?
The member for 6 months now. I know they got a gifted membership last night. He said, "Yo, DSP, what's your favorite zoo animal? Meerkats for me."
Oh
Your
my
zoo
God.
animal? Oh.
Meerkats for me. Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, I don't
My
think this
favorite
is the real
zoo
Golden
animal?
Colts.
Oh, good lord.
No, this is the troll.
Penguins. I think penguins are cute. There you go. Let's see here. Big Papa Pump did another $2 tip.
Or Jinx,
I
they
respect
usually
that.
don't do
you
their
don't follow
tips
along with
until
that. It's so
the
refreshing.
pre-stream
Well,
is
thank you,
over.
Big Papa Pump. I appreciate all your support. All these tips this morning are very nice of you.
He just said
And
his
I'm
Golden
happy that
Colts turned on
you like the
DSP
fact
once he
that
came
I
to
marched to the
YouTube.
beat
Not
Yeah.
sure
my
what his
own
real
drum.
No,
gauge.
right?
he
I'm
left
not
before the
doing
YouTube
all the other
merged.
things that everyone else does to get
I
ahead.
think
Never
if people remember for Golden Colts, he left during the great doxing of the forums. And it was the
I got a
hostage
dollar tip.
crisis.
Someone says it's not that you don't follow trends; it's that you don't do anything new, unique, or
hostage
revolutionary.
crisis
Well,
of
admittedly, you
2021.
might be right. It's because I've been around for 15 years, and my audience is a very long-watching audience who like what I do. You understand?
Yeah.
Like,
but you changed your content.
Are innovators on YouTube. What are they really doing?
Are you the Zelda, the
Right?
YouTube
Wait,
wait.
Right? Oh, look.
Dude, hold the fuck up. No, if the innovators on YouTube are making content in which are paving the way for other people to make content, they're doing things that people want to watch. If you're talking about I do the same shit because I have long-standing watchers from long ago, then you wouldn't have changed the content that you did from the shit you used to do to the things you do today, which you brag about. That's something he actively brags about, but he does this.
You understand? Like, people who are innovators on YouTube, what are they really doing?
That's what
right? Drama shit.
They're doing
right? Oh, look
drama.
what I did. I did drama content that's fluff and meaningless.
They're doing
and actually
drama.
hurtful to people.
Drama.
Wow, you're a great innovator, aren't you?
Just make like
right?
8 fucking videos.
The things
and
I'm
go
doing,
Keemstar
people tell me all the time have
overall
meaning.
about this shit.
Maybe meaningful content isn't necessarily innovative, but at least it has some substance to it.
Reacting to somebody eating noodles is not innovative, it is not pertinent, and it is not in any way meaningful to anyone, dead or alive. Period. It can be fun.
Yeah, this is just cope.
It can be fun because I watch a really, really stupid guy out in Casper, Wyoming do it, but I'm not going to pretend to change somebody's life because I watched some dude eat some noodles. DSP, your DSP Reacts is not innovative. It is not meaningful. It is nothing other than fluff. It is nothing but fluff.
And if people tell me every day, Phil, thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you for watching that mukbang. DSP, thank you. No, really, thank you.
I watch
watching that video of that other guy eating noodles really helped me through the day. Not the video itself, but you watching it.
I had a really bad day. You know, I watched your stuff today. I had a great time. Or I jumped on your stream. We actually had a conversation together live on your stream, which I can't do with any other content creator. And it was meaningful to me. And I appreciate
hate the word meaningful.
Why do you
I wish
think
meaningful
I'm
went
15
away.
years in? All right, I don't have a ginormous viewer base. I don't, but I'm still able to do this as a job. Why do you think that's the case? Do you think it's because everyone thinks that I suck? No, it's because I have a dedicated viewer base that like what I do. Despite the fact that there are a bunch of morons on YouTube who literally have
you
turned
can't
me
pay
into
the
a
bills with
negative
likes.
meme. There's a substantial amount of hardcore viewers who like what I do. It's
The internet guy that comes by every month, you can't pay your bills in likes. You're paying them in money.
You understand? And those people appreciate what I'm doing and support it, or else I wouldn't be here. People get a confusing thing here, all right?
Here we go.
So,
Pick mouth, wipe on shirt. What's confusing?
People look at other streamers who get made fun of on the internet.
Whoa,
and if you
like
look
who?
at other streamers on the internet who get made
Like
fun
Wings?
of,
Can you name one?
If you look at the vast majority of the contributions they get,
Uh-huh.
it's from people who hate them.
Whoa.
It's from people who say, I hate you,
Pro
I pity
tips.
you, I think you're embarrassing, here's some money. Just keep the clown show going. That's
Yeah.
literally what they get told on their streams. And these
What do you
people
want them to do,
are
Phil?
essentially making content and making money off of being derided.
Yeah.
All right? I think that's sad.
Yeah, I do think
it's
so too, Phil.
unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate.
If only they had some
I
sort of
don't
plan
have to.
involving you
I
that would
actually
help
make
them
a
get
living
money
off
in a
people who
different
like what
sort
I do.
of way.
There are tons of
It'd be
people
really
who don't
sad
like
if
me,
you have two
and they're
of
not the
them on
people
the
who are here
biggest ones,
supporting
then
me.
just go into
It's actually
fucking
people who
ring
like
in
the
another
content that's
country
important
and
me.
have
That's the
one of them
difference
beat the
that
shit out of the
separates
other
me
one, but, you know,
from those other people.
make some fucking
is
money,
that I actually
but,
have
you know.
a fan base that
He thinks
enjoys
it's
what
sad,
I'm doing.
but not sad enough
You
to
see?
fucking.
So
I
thank
have a
God,
fan base.
because I tell you right now, if I didn't have a fan base who appreciated what I did,
Oh.
I wouldn't do it.
You have like
If it was just people shitting on me all day, I would not make any content. I would
There
quit.
are people shitting
I would.
on you
If
every
I-
day.
the day
The
that I
Baxters
feel
shit on you.
that I don't have anything
Some of your own fans shit on
to
you,
contribute
but you don't
positive to the
72
world,
shits
I
on
would be
you.
gone from the internet. But that's not the case.
72
You
doesn't
understand?
just fucking
It's
face,
the
and
opposite.
he's still there.
I get overwhelming
There's
levels
other people
of
that did shit on
positivity
him
and
too to his
support,
face and they're
and I
still
love
there.
that.
But you
that
won't ban them
people
because
see
you can't,
through.
because if you do,
of,
then
despite all the things that are
if
against
they
me,
go, the rest of them
people
will follow.
see through it all. The smoke screen of horseshit and drama
The
and
smoke
immature nonsense. that you're
screen of
into.
horseshit.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you better cough.
And they're able to see that at the core of it,
There's so many dicks.
is
in your
someone
mouth,
like me
it's
who
not
actually
fucking
has
real.
passion for what he does and wants to keep going and helping people with that content.
Take a look, give more blood. Give me a
That's
sec.
why I don't do the shit
We're waiting
that
till
all
this
the
is done.
kids try to pull me
Passion,
into.
you fucking-
I refuse because I actually have dignity and self-respect for myself and the
Dignity,
content I
that's a
put
good
out,
one.
and I have respect
He
for
said
my
he
audience.
has
that people
dignity.
want to see
Okay.
meaningful stuff and not
That's a
crap.
kick right there, my friend.
And I'm not going to make crap. I'm going to make good, positive stuff that's going to help the people who watch it. You understand?
You know what? It's gonna help
Okay.
somebody to react to a video of a cat being,
Another tip is coming. Good lord.
adopted.
I guess
or
we're never
something.
gonna
I don't
finish the
fucking know.
podcast today.
Do you want the money or not?
Another tip from Big Papa Pump. You really helped
Big
me
Papa
make it through
Pump, get
COVID
a
with your
fucking
streams.
life.
I've been around
Holy
since way
shit.
before then on demand when you were just a YouTuber, but you made a
Either
big difference for
fucking pay
me.
the
And
man
there
or
you have it.
There you have
You
it.
can't make this up.
Somebody
This is the kind
filleted
of message
me.
I get all the time.
I get all
Does
these
that sound
messages.
like that's from someone who hates
Literally
me
gets troll
and someone who
messages.
thinks
I'm
that all my
ignoring them.
content is shit,
Okay,
and the
sure.
only reason
But
that
then
they're
they bring
supporting
them
me
up on
is because
stream.
I'm a
That's
joke
really
and they feel
ignoring
bad for me.
DSP.
No, it's the opposite.
Good
It's
job.
literally the opposite. And you want to know
Good job,
what? Why do you think there's so many people who can't stand it? They can't stand it
Yeah.
because they've
Yeah,
tried
fucking pucker
so
your lips.
hard to bring me down, and it doesn't work. They've tried every
Oh.
avenue.
What is this Ralpha Mill mentality?
Yeah, the Ralph Mail's shining by, man.
We tried so hard, and we.
I'm still here.
5-star days.
I'm not going anywhere. It doesn't matter what happens.
I'm not
it
going
doesn't
anywhere.
matter.
Bitch, you're going
if
somewhere.
Yeah, you aren't going
YouTube gets
anywhere.
shut down.
Just
I get
stay on
shut down
level
off
one,
of YouTube. If
dead
Twitch gets shut down,
forever.
I get shut down off of Twitch. It doesn't matter what. No matter what, I'm gonna find a platform. I'm gonna make content.
I'm gonna find a
be
platform.
successful.
Yeah.
These people are never
Oh,
going
he's
to stop.
successful now.
Never.
Yo, he's
I
successful.
refuse
Let's
to
fucking
stop.
go.
You know who
Oh, he
will
was
stop me?
successful.
Me.
Which one was it?
The day that
Is it
I
Lion again?
decide it's time to hang up the mantle and quit and say I've done enough. I hope that you guys loved
You
all the
ain't-
years
you
I,
ain't gonna
I shared
go
with you
anywhere, my-
and gave
my
you,
pimp.
you know,
You're
the
gonna be
meaningful
here like
content
you
you
did, you
wanted.
fucking
But it's
died.
time to retire.
Shut the
Then
fuck
I'll do
up.
it. But it's when I decide, not when
Retire.
every
I
other
can't believe that when I see
piece
it.
of garbage on the internet who likes to hurt people decides. It's
Oh,
when
we're
I
hurting him
decide.
now.
You understand?
Oh, man.
That's
Good,
what sets
we
me
fucking
apart.
do hurt
I'm actually hurting
I'm not
him right now.
here to just entertain
Physically,
toxic people
you know,
and take money to
tossing
make fun
lemons
of.
at him.
I'm here to make meaningful content for nice people, good people who appreciate who I am and what I do. That's why I'm still here today.
Yeah, this Keem drama really did piss him off. It really
Oh,
did.
this immensely pissed him off.
Very nice.
Like the fact where he calls.
All right, nice
he's ready
forced
to
ending.
fight.
Can you cut it close? Cut it short.
You know.
Can we end it?
So,
Like he's called
I think
DSP
we
ready to
finally
fight
covered
because
everything,
of
huh?
what was going on with Wings and Boogie. So.
All right. If you guys had any last questions.
a lot of people are actually saying nice things. Jackson in the chat says, I've been watching
Oh,
since Sly
yeah,
Cooper
sure they
1.
are.
You've always been a cool, humble person. Keep up the good work. Thank you.
Humble person. Phil the humble. Oof. Man.
JDTV, congrats on that. He says, we got to
What,
the entire Street Fighter
trip and choke on that
collection
dick?
today and fought Akuma.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's.
Mark
fucking
says,
firmly
I'll
up
show
his
your
ass.
kids, my kids your content when I have some. Only show them the content
To be
since
honest.
2017.
Oh.
Old Phil, before
yeah.
I became an interactive streamer, that was really adult-oriented, risque, immature shit.
What?
I will openly admit that. But I really tried hard in the last 5 to 6 years to make better content. And I think that would be more meaningful content to watch and share to someone. Okay?
2017,
Oh, yeah,
including you
DSP's so humble
masturbating?
and modest.
It's good to see
Because
you,
that happened
Arkham.
in 2017.
Thank you.
So can we
Keep it
watch
up.
that? Is that meaningful? He had a meaningful
Persuasive, what's
beat
going
off.
on? Any
Oh, yeah,
last
he
minute
really
stuff before
was.
we adjourn and we get ready for DSP Reacts, everybody?
This guy's so
That
fake,
fucking
by the way.
AC is deafening.
So.
Lanuli says,
Nice.
there's actually studies that have said you have
Belts.
one of the most supporting audiences of all streamers. It's kind of humbling. Yes, because here's the difference. My
Uh-oh.
audience is real. My audience
Your
is not
audience
a
is
fabricated
fucking
group
suck.
of people who
He's-
shit on me.
He knows
Those
which
people
study
exist.
this
What
is.
a nice segue into
People who
another
support me
fucking
actually
point.
know.
Yeah, the
audience
top,
is
the
See
real.
top
through the
10
bullshit.
Twitch
And
thing, right?
they understand the
Yeah,
meaning.
and
you know,
that was
positivity
to
here. If you
tell
just
him that
are here and you
he has
hang out
the
with them, have a
most
good time,
dollar
it's a
per
great
person,
time.
which means he has few
It's a lot of
people
work,
and a
trust
lot
me.
of
It is
dollars.
a lot of work to maintain this and to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
that
it is
nonsense
pretty
out.
supportive.
Today was a tough one, but we did it, right? We did it. We got through it. We're gonna have a good day today. Reacting to content. We're gonna play Zelda tonight. It's gonna be a great day. That's what it's all about.
It's gonna be a great
That's
day
the
as long as you
meaning
tip.
behind what
You
I'm
know
doing.
what? It was a
I
great
love
day
it.
until we turned this
I
on.
absolutely love it.
That is true. I had more fun watching people box than this.
I have very long toes. Drawing things says, how long are your toes? Very long.
What the
I have
fuck?
very lengthy, weird toes because I have very large feet and they're disgusting. And I'm not showing them to you because you will vomit profusely if you looked at them.
What about that one
I do
time
every
you
time I
pulled
look-
up your
Oh,
fucking leg?
Oh!
What are we doing?
Not that bad, but they're pretty gross.
I don't know.
Big Mac has done a super chat. Says, "Amen. Your content is very meaningful to me." Well,
Oh
thank you,
yeah,
Big
I
Mac.
agree. I hope that people
Big
keep
Mac.
telling him he's meaningful all the way till he's 60 years old.
How do you spell your name?
What is Mother Croaks? I hope that everybody says that he's very meaningful when he asks for money. That would be pretty cool.
Hello, Casanova.
Guys,
Good to
my
see
mother
you.
died. Sniff,
No,
sniff.
I've never ridden in an ice cream van.
Oh, thank God.
It's attempting to forward us.
Good.
Which,
I'm done. I don't want to even hear any more of it. I'm so glad that it's done and it's privated, and I don't want to fucking listen to any more of it. Okay. Well, that was a DSP pre-stream.
Sound good.
We didn't have to look at the very ending because thank God for his privating mechanics. He finally figured out you can actually default save to private when you're done with a video. It only took him 10 years to figure that out. But we're not watching the DSP Reacts because the DSP Reacts is actual
that.
cancer.
I'm pretty sure Tevin is gonna watch it.
Actual fucking cancer. Yeah, if you want to watch, you can go over to Tevin's stream. But I don't know. Did you want to do anything additional? If not, I'm gonna fucking take a break and then boot up later for Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I think I'm zonked too. We're hitting up 5 hours here.
Well,
I'm
it's
not
5
even
hours.
supposed to stream on Saturdays anyway.
Yeah, what the fuck? You weren't even supposed to do a Saturday boot. This is like a special exclusive.
I don't regret it though. The Wingo W, yeah.
That is the one thing that came out. The positive thing was just watching Wingo beat the snot out of Boogie, and Boogie didn't throw a single punch.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
man.
yeah,
Hate to see it.
it was a destruct. He get less destroyed.
Oh well, maybe next time we'll get a. You know what? Now that
Wait for the comeback stream from him.
now that Wings won, now we're going to have what is it? We're gonna have Ralph wanting the the match of the
He's gonna
century.
need to fucking fatten up.
No, he can go in with the weight that he's got right now. He can. He's got a flap that he can kind of use as a shield. It's kind of like those guys in
The gun can carry, but Wings and Boogie got like Guntopia.
They do, don't they? They got a lot going on down there.
I mean, it
The
didn't
gun
really
needs
help.
to fucking mega evolve.
I mean, it didn't really help fucking Boogie, who had the bigger gun. Against, it didn't really help. So
No, Pastor Mo, Boogie threw punches, but none of them connected.
it's like punch Boogie through.
I felt like it was maybe 1 or 2 punches. I didn't see anything though.
No, the only one he ever threw I seen was when Wings cold cocked him and Boogie threw the hands up to protect himself.
Yeah, that just seemed like that was most of the content. Oh man, but yeah, we're not doing the react. If you want to go to the react, you go over to Tevin's
I think
place.
Shinko may be streaming it. Is Shinko still streaming?
Yeah, Shinko, Chill Murray is currently streaming, so there's a lot of people that are
It's
out
a
and about.
buyer's market for suffering.
There, you guys can take a look over at Chill Murray's place. You can take a look at Fraga's place. Fraga is currently restreaming something. I don't know specifically what he's doing.
It looks like Fraga's waiting for him to start back up on DSP Reacts.
Fraga's currently streaming, so that's the link to Fraga's stream.
And we need one more
Meerkat stream.
shill and shout for the Dingus guy.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, you should totally give a follow to Solid__Dingus, the co-host extraordinaire. That shouldn't have even been booted up for Saturday. Was booted up for Saturday just to have a fun time watching
I
these
had
two
to set
worlds
some time
collide.
aside for the plump pimp.
What?
Yeah, the plump pimp. Come on.
The plump pimp.
There you go. You can also take a look at Meerkat. Meerkat is currently streaming as well. There's the link. So you got multiple viewing things to check out. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for right now. I will be booting up a little bit later tonight to do the Monster Hunter situation type deal. I think it's gonna be around 8 o'clock. I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock.
Double trouble stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think we're waiting on Rydrake to come home and be done.
I was gonna say, are we waiting on the usual flake?
Yeah, we're waiting on the usual. I'll probably be hanging out on Discord, so if you're in the super secret Discord, I will be in the voice channel for a little bit, maybe the entire like 4 hours. I don't really have a whole lot of plans, so have fun with that, I suppose. Is that even his thing? Is that even his Twitch name, DSP Gaming?
What?
I think it's just Darkside Phil.
Yeah, I thought it was Darkside Phil. Let me see. Are there even shorts for that?
He has no clips.
Yeah.
So nothing's gonna play.
Yeah, nothing's gonna play.
It's a Darkside Phil.
I'll big up Darkside Phil. Blah, 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 blah. Who do you want to raid? I'm feeling potentially Will, but Dragon Slayer's
Yeah,
also playing
I
too.
was about to say I see a certain Alchemist who could use a lot of love right now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling that too. I'm definitely feeling that. I'm playing for a grand total of 56 minutes. Dude, his stream is fresh. And he's playing fucking Pokemon Stadium.
It's fresh. Dude, I love that game. I need to play that.
Certified fresh. We're gonna do that. Well, shit, no. Man, I'm so tempted on raiding Dragon Slayer though. But he's just doing a tier maker. I'm probably gonna hang out in the stream. If you haven't, you should totally check out Dragon Slayer Productions. He's a cool guy. He every once in a while he'll do some stuff with us. I think he's a great guy, personally.
Yeah,
He also made a couple of this How You Don't
guard.
plays. Yeah, exactly. He's old guard, and when he was a lot younger, he made this How You Don't plays, and I really enjoyed them. I actually saved them, and the reason why he still has them today is because I backed up like 3/4 of them, and I didn't want them to go away, and he re-uploaded them after asking me on Twitter. It was very specific. I was very happy about it.
Wait, what?
The lights.
We have an unknown girl. And
Yeah,
then
well,
we
there
have
you
a first
go.
girl. What the fuck?
Okay, let's get out of here. We'll do a raid to William. I'll hang out over at Dragon Slayer's place. I'll probably be on Discord for a little bit if you guys want. You have your associated places to watch. If you want to check out Tevin is currently doing day 42.
Day 42.
Yeah, it's like day
43 now. 43.
Jesus
43.
Christ.
120 hours left on the clock.
43. I made the joke that Tevin's going to be streaming until like the year 2035, but you know, it may become a reality at this point. So if you want to check it out, the Never Ending Stream, he's currently streaming. Go check him out over there. We're gonna raid.
Yes, we do have UNFW up as well. It's like a buyer's bar. You can go wherever you want. You have free will, as DSP says.
Right, that's right. I'll do a couple of shout outs when we're exiting out, but Mr. Dingus, thank you so much.
Mr. Ann, thank you very much for this colored commentary on this fight of the century. I'm glad I got to see it.
Yeah, me too.
Always a pleasure
War
having you
Dog,
around.
thank you for giving us the take across the pond.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, you gotta
American
represent
Sonar
somehow.
Stream. Yeah, I know, right? We need some representation. Hopefully your night
Yeah, it's like
goes good.
9 o'clock right now.
Are you getting ready to go in late?
I mean, I'm not working till 4 p.m. the next day, so yeah, well, I'm gonna turn up.
Oh, okay, turn up sounds like a good idea. I agree. Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna go get dinner, so.
That sounds like a great idea. I think lunch is in order. Gentlemen.
Yeah, same here.
Tough?
Gunnelman.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, we'll see you when we see you. Thank you. Adios.
Roderick's fault.
Yeah, Roderick's fault. Okay, thank you everybody for coming out and hanging in with the and restream for the explosive content with two fat guys fighting each other. It was actually pretty entertaining, even with the other really crappy fights. I did enjoy it. Like I said, I'm going to be booting up probably around 8 o'clock, so around 4 hours from now, roughly. Don't quote me on that. It may be a little earlier. Who knows? It's always up to Rydrake time. You know how that goes. But thank you for coming out and having fun and watching this nonsense. I'm sorry that the later half of the nonsense was pretty crap, but it's always like that. Always a fizzle after a burn. But if you want, there's a lot of cool people that are currently playing some cool games. Should totally give them some follows. Maybe even check them out. UNFW1 is currently playing some Legend of Zelda. Wow, Tears of the Kingdom. He also likes to make fun of Filbert, so you know that's good. We also have Miss Shark and Miss_Shark also playing Tears of the Kingdom. Also another fellow individual who likes making fun of Phil. And we also have, of course, Tevin, a staple in the community with the 43-day-long non-stop streaming experience. And let me see if there's anybody else. We also have Bluey Ripper is currently playing. Praise the Sun is, oh my god, we have so many people. Literally, so many people. We have Perezga. Perezga is currently playing. They're playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, they're playing Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Raise Soon is currently playing. Playing Diablo 2. That's actually pretty good. We have Bluey Ripper, who is playing Atelier Ryza, the game that I need to play. Oh my god. Did I do that right? I did not. I did not. I must have. What? Actually, I did that wrong. How did I do that wrong? Or is it just not going to announce it? Probably not.
Let me try that.
What the fuck? It's not showing what they last played. Okay, I guess it's fucking bugged as hell. We're gonna get double shout outs.
That sucks. This right here sucks.
All right, but like I said, we're gonna raid William the Alchemist. If you haven't, give him a follow. You totally should.
Let's see if I...
Mostly, you know, he mostly streams on YouTube, but hanging out on Twitch is also a fun thing too.
Alright, chat. We all know tonight is the night we get extra weird. Without a face.
What a fucking weird individual. Weird individuals. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for all the support, all the good shit. Oh my god. Can this go away, please? Thank you. And we'll see you next time. Thank you, everybody. Have a good afternoon, a great Saturday. Yes!
You okay there, love? Are you okay? Yo, Lev.